to be saying this. I kind of like the underdog here a little bit. I mean, I don't think
Wait. What underdog? What you talking about?
no, not that underdog. Not that underdog. Yeah, no, Mitch Raposo, I think is he's got 3 knockouts in a row. I think he might be live.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot that one was on the card.
Everyone did. Everybody did. Oh man.
There we go. Oh no. I guess it would be smart for me to actually like turn the fights on.
It's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
It's not a bad idea. Okay.
I did that.
Oh man. Oh, it says we got 15 in here. That can't be right. This early. I didn't
Man,
know.
they're
I
not
didn't know
playing
we had.
around.
I didn't know we had 15 hardcores in the world. So,
Man, they're not playing. They're not playing today. They're ready to see some magic happen. That's what it is.
do you know I've labeled this as a drunk along, so I might have to partake in the harder stuff at some point.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's see how boring this card is. That's how I'm going to lay the judgment down.
I mean, I don't know. We're not. I don't expect to be starting off with a bang, but maybe.
Do you know what's annoying? Yeah, I thought the boxing was going to have concluded by now because they've still got Hergovich and Dubois,
Which is
and
an important fight.
which is an important fight. And obviously we've got man, Queensbury is getting is absolutely slashing it right now. They are absolutely
Hmm.
dominating. I think they're 6-0 up going into the. So I think the best that the Matchroom can do is get a draw, which I didn't see coming. So
No.
a bit like bloody hell. So it makes it
Yeah.
all the more tasty because the thing is, yeah, I don't think it's going to be a shutout because I think Hergovich is going to beat Dubois, but I'm expecting Zhang to get it done against Deontay.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what Deontay is going to show up like.
Yeah,
I mean,
the cuddly, friendly Deontay is not really doing it, is he? He's not the guy.
no. And the thing is he's got to realize at some point that he's not a good boxer. He
Yeah,
never has been. Never has been. But he's got big power, and that's what he needs to really make sure he leans into.
yeah, you
'Cause
got to
he's
go
not
in
going
there
to
mad
outwit
or don't turn
anybody.
up. That's the thing. Just come in
Yeah.
there wanting to kill someone or don't come at all.
Yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much. Do what it is that you do well.
100%, yeah. So yeah, welcome. It
Yeah.
says you got 25 in here. That is unbelievable.
Mm-hmm.
Those numbers can't be right. There's definitely something. Nobody tunes into the prelims this early. I
You
expect
never know,
more.
bro.
It says 29 now. What's going on? There's no way. If you are live in here, let's get these comments going. What do you think of this matchup?
Yeah, man. Dude, ESPN is acting a fool for me. Like,
Yeah, this is the worry in it. It's like they can't really get a consistent stream situation going, can they?
dude, they
I mean, I'm using
that
Discovery
really
Plus,
bothers me.
solid. Discovery Plus has been solid for me. That's $30 a month, well spent, mate.
But I tried to get a VPN to get that thing.
The thing is, yeah, it's like, how do you sign up for? It's like because I want to sign up for a whole load of American streaming stuff, but they ask for like a zip code or all that, and then that's when I just give up.
Yeah. I don't know.
Oh, Mitch is coming out with fun.
What time are you at right now?
I've got 357 in round number 1.
Okay, so I am about 18 seconds ahead of you. So
Lima's going for the leg kicks at the moment, which is It's always an ominous start for me when you're allowed to snap that many off. I want Lima to get fucked up. It's another weight bullying fucking situation, and like he missed
Yeah,
by
he
what,
missed
5
weight by like
pounds?
4 pounds, right?
4 or 5, yeah.
He looks like a bantamweight in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how tall these dudes are, but like that dude looks solid.
It's weird, yeah, because we're like physically bigger than these dudes. Obviously, I know they're professional athletes, but like these guys look big.
Hmm. Yeah. Hmm.
Welcome to anyone who's in the who's joined in for the stream. We're gonna start off light and breezy, and then things should get wild as things go further. You know, the things tend to heat up the drunker I get. So, we're very much dependent on the state of my sobriety.
Yeah, your sobriety makes it very interesting, or lack
Mm,
of sobriety.
indeed. I do need to get some updates on what's going on with the boxing as well. Has Bivol was looking good at the beginning of that fight. I'm assuming he got him out of there.
I don't know. I need to pull up a. I need to do a dual stream and see if I can get both of them up at the same time. I am very interested in the Deontay Wilder and Big Bang Zhang.
Yeah, I might have to stick that on up in the back because I've got a big screen behind me. I might have to stick that on as well, just while because the prelims aren't really going to be doing it for me. So I
No,
definitely want to. I'll kind of be turned like this. Like
I
I
know
do
you're
need to.
hyped for the next one though. I know you're super excited for Eileen Perez and
Oh
Jocelyn
yeah, yeah.
Edwards.
Oh yeah. No tissue and lotion required for that fight. Put it that way. I'm expecting to not have a boner for about a month after, especially if Perez wins. It's gonna be dead wood for a while. Oh, those leg
I think
kicks are
so.
really adding up. Yeah, the Raposo one might have been a bit of a mistake.
A good pick. Oh, you think?
The thing is, yeah, it's not that I outright picked him. I thought he might be live just because of the. I mean, they've got very similar records.
Mm-hmm.
Raposo's coming off 3 KOs in a row, but Lima just looks massive in there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we caught him there. 36 seconds left in round number 1, by the way.
Okay. I'm gonna pause it at when mine finishes so I can make sure I stop when you stop so we're on the same page.
Okay, I just saw you stop there. I got 15 seconds left.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised Joe Rogan hasn't started talking about the fucking gloves yet.
It's coming.
We should
He's waiting for more
we should
people.
have made this as part of like a bingo card. At what point
I know.
at what point does Joe Rogan
We should have.
start? It's coming. Yeah, I think part of the reason why I was it's not that I think Raposo is any good. It's just I don't think Lima looked amazing before he got bitten. I thought that was which made the bite so strange. It was like, what are you doing? You were in the fight. Why are you biting the guy?
Yeah, that whole thing is so super weird. I don't know what was going on with that dude. But I do kind of feel bad for him. He's so young.
I don't really
To
feel
have
that
something
bad.
like that happen, like, and you know how Dana is. He's gonna stick to whatever he says, right, wrong, and indifferent.
Yeah, for
So
sure.
I don't know. That dude's destined for a career in PFL tour.
You think even they take him? Yeah, they probably would.
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah.
He can be the guy who you can market him as the guy who's a cannibal. You can call him the whatever, the cannibal, whatever. You can market him
Yeah,
as
he might as
cannibal.
well embrace it.
Yeah, I'd go all in on that if I was him. This is all
Good
looking a
lord.
little bit too easy for Lima right now.
Yeah.
Let's pull up this 5v5 because do you know what? Yeah, that's a topic we're going to talk about. I've got it written down. 'Cause
Mhm.
Mighty Mouse coming out and saying that boxing is more exciting than MMA right now.
Yeah, I heard that.
Uh,
I
he
don't
might
know that I
he
agree
might
with
have a
that.
point. He might have a
Like,
point, to be
well,
honest.
I understand why you would say that. Um, and boxing does have some good things going on, for sure.
Mm.
But I can't put it above what's going on specifically in the UFC. Um, I think that they
Feels
have
like
some high highs though.
it's just crazy that it feels like boxing and MMA is being carried by one organization now. It's like the Saudis and the UFC.
Yeah,
Because I don't even feel like Matchroom, and I don't feel like any boxing promoter is in front, leading boxing right now. It just feels like it's whatever his excellency, which I every time I hear that I just cringe. The
shake.
dick
Yeah,
sucking that goes on. To be fair, if he was paying me that money, I'll call him whatever he wants. To be honest, you know what I mean,
yeah.
you can you
He's
can
the
you
one
can
that
you
has
can
the
take any
purse
title if you give
strings.
me this much money.
What's up,
What's good?
Mikey?
Mikey is in the reliable. Mikey's in the building. You still at work, brother? Come on, Raposo.
When are you off of work, Mikey? That's what that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Good
I feel like
question.
you're always at work.
Dedicated to the game. I need to push this window open a little bit more. It's not too much of a windy night tonight, so hopefully I won't get any interference till 8. So you got a bit to go. Are you quite hyped about this card, Mikey? Because I'm like I said, my balls are static right now. I've got nothing going on. I'm wondering at what point the thing is the fact that Romanov and Almeida were on the main card to begin with. I thought it was so funny that they just stripped them out of it. That kind of made me
Yeah,
laugh.
it did, man. It did, man. You know what? Romanov. I noticed he kind of looks like Luka Doncic if he lets himself go. That's what he looks like to me.
Do you know who he
If
reminds
Luka,
me of? He reminds me of that the marshmallow from Ghostbusters.
yeah, yeah, the Stay Puft Marshmallow
Yeah,
Man.
or the
He
Michelin Man,
does.
as we call it. He
Yeah, he
looks a lot
just
like
keeps
him.
on getting bigger every time I see him. Like
He's
it
just a
just,
complete and utter disgrace of a human, isn't he?
yeah, he just keeps swelling up. And when I saw him like on the scales, I was like, "There's no way you win this fight, bro." It's just, I
You
don't
know when
see
you
how
think
you
he
do it.
couldn't look like more of a fat fuck, he manages to. And the thing is that
Finds a way.
he keeps the same weight, but he just looks flabbier. So he's always teetering on that 265, but he manages to look extra fat every time he turns up.
I don't understand how he's doing it.
He's just really he's just a disappointment to me. I had such high hopes. I had moderate hopes. That fight is going to be awful.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's Frankie.
Hey, yeah, how you doing,
Hmm.
buddy?
You gonna wave to Frankie?
Hey,
And say hi to Frankie.
oh, cutie, what cutie. We need to get your son doing the picks from now on because you might probably do a better job than us just randomly picking them out.
He probably would. He probably would.
That's the kind of
He
game
knows what
that
he's talking
MMA is
about
these
at this
days.
point. He's been watching it all his life.
Yeah, he's an expert. Yeah, yeah. Go Raposi, take him down right at the end. So I'm calling him Raposi. This is how pointless this fight is. Raposo. I mean, he's losing 2 rounds to Zip, and Lima hasn't really had to do anything, so
Yeah.
it's not
It's,
great. Whenever somebody misses weight, I don't care who they are. I want to see them get beaten up.
yeah, I mean, because they didn't do their job. You know, that's part of the job is to make weight. I mean, we've talked about this multiple times as far as like
We've talked
what
about it with
should
contempt.
happen. Yes,
Yeah.
what should happen when somebody misses weight. Like, just imagine if this fight started with Lima down a point. Just imagine the urgency that he would fight with. Now we're going to get an more exciting fight, and it feels a little bit more fair to Mitch, who did his job, made weight, all that.
Yeah, because the money thing is clearly not
It's
stopping
not
them
enough.
from doing
It's
this.
not enough.
Yeah.
What you think it would
Especially
be
since,
enough, but
especially since well, because it's not because it's like I said, you still get your win bonus. So
it's interesting. At every turn, when we think that money would influence the fighters, it doesn't. It clearly does not.
no, it really doesn't. Is CJ planning on jumping on at some point today?
I don't know. I don't know.
I've forgotten
She's
what she looks like. That's how long she hasn't been here for.
yeah.
The hell.
I don't know. I don't know. She's got her own thing going on over there. And by over there, I'm talking about the other side of the house.
Oh,
I don't
right.
know.
The actual day to day family life stuff. Yeah, the stuff that actually matters. Because we're watching guys in their underwear all around, whereas
Yeah.
those leg kicks are really telling. Raposo's basically got to chin his ass out now, and he doesn't look big enough to.
No, he looks like a more compact version of Adrian Yanez
He does. He looks.
without the
Do you know?
power.
I was wondering. I was looking at this guy. I was like, he looks like somebody. I can't quite put. It's yeah. It's
Yeah.
a dollar store Giannis, who is a dollar store Masvidal. Just keep going down the chain. He does look like Giannis. Do you know what? Do you know what? Yeah, I'm actually interested in talking about this. What's that basketball, that female who's getting a lot of abuse at the moment?
Ooh, Caitlin.
Yeah.
That's Mikey's homie, Caitlin
How do you,
Clark.
how do you feel about that? By the way, seeing as this fight is not worth talking about, we might as well talk about that for the next few minutes.
I do think that she does get some unnecessary flack.
What's the
I would
flack
say
about
that
exactly? Is it just jealousy because she's getting attention, or what is it?
there are some females that have been jealous, but the majority of them, and this is something that me and Mikey talked about. I think the majority of them support her, are appreciative of her, recognize what she has brought already to the game,
Mm-mm.
but they're tired of continually talking about it. So um,
I think
that
anything that brings attention to the WNBA is
helpful.
should be celebrated,
It should be. It should be.
regardless
I
of what it is,
mean,
because nobody's watching that
th-
shit. So,
there's there's so many of people or women that came into this particular draft that are bringing attention to it, including and most prominently Caitlin Clark. Um, but I think they're just tired of talking about it. I think that
mm,
Caitlin is tired of talking about it too. I think she just wants to hoop. Um, you know, she. It's not like she hasn't benefit off of it. She's got a Gatorade deal, a Nike deal.
mm.
She's making bread.
Yeah, I've only seen a few highlights of
Tons.
her. Is it because she can
Oh,
kind
she
of shoot the free that she's getting a lot of attention,
no,
or
she's legit.
she's legit
She's
good? Yeah,
legit. I mean, I wouldn't say
but terrible team, right?
she is on a terrible team. She's on the Indiana Fever, so which that's just how it goes. Worst team gets first pick, but
Mm,
um, yeah, they do suck. But she's balling as much as she can, and she's a rookie, so she's gonna make mistakes, but she's hooping. I think she is gonna be elite
mm-mm.
when it comes down to it. They're not gonna go and win a championship this year. That's gonna be the Aces. I'm sure, but
If you say so. Like I can barely name a team. To be honest, I couldn't give less of a fuck. If I'm being honest.
nah, man, this year I've been so into it.
And that's the point, isn't it? That's the point. There are people watching that never did.
Yeah. Mikey said he thinks the girls are jealous. I do think that some of them are. I definitely think that some of them are. I mean, you kind of. I mean, it's like it's almost like that Nate Diaz thing. You know, when Connor was doing this thing and he's getting all this attention, and Nate, wins, and he's like, "You're taking everything that I worked for. I've been here this whole time, and you just showed up."
Yeah, but I mean, it's happened in male sports as well. Like it felt
Yeah,
like LeBron got a lot of hate when he turned up.
he did.
Um, his own teammates didn't seem to really like him much as well.
Nope.
So
Mm-mm. No, Ricky Davis said that he thought that LeBron was going to be his sidekick. Most
oh,
people that are in this
who the fuck
chat
is
don't know
Ricky
who Ricky
Davis?
Davis is.
Who the fuck is Ricky? I was gonna say, who the fuck is that? Like,
Yeah.
yeah, that didn't happen.
No, it did not. No, it didn't.
Why
But
is
that's just the way it
Raposo
is.
going for a takedown now? I'm just gonna say this: you're 2 rounds down. Your leg has been chewed to bits, and you're going for a takedown with 16 seconds to go. You silly wanker.
I mean, in reality, like Raposo is actually he got hurt.
He's
Like,
probably he's probably been guaranteed another fight, and he's just thinking, let's just get through the 15 minutes,
uh,
and we'll reset
yeah,
again with a camp. See how it goes.
yeah. This is not his best showing at all. Oh, I saw what you said, Mikey. That she fouled her dirty. Yeah, it was a dirty foul for sure. It was, but they got history. Um, but anyway, Lima clearly won this fight. Clearly, clearly. I feel like I wish we could fast forward.
Yeah. Has the Hergovich fight started yet?
I don't know. Let me see.
I'm kind of tempted to throw on the It's gonna be odd because I'm gonna be throwing. It's gonna get real bright in here all of a sudden.
Oh, the other screen. Oh, whoa, that's a monster screen.
Yeah, that's the
Is that the editing screen that you use?
Yeah, yeah. So this is the I tell you what, setting this thing up was I needed 3 guys to set this monitor up because none of us are particularly strong. Do you know what I mean? So it was those Odyssey 55 inches.
Mm-mm.
Hang on a
Yeah.
sec, I've lost the Yeah, that's way
Let's
too bright.
see. What are they doing on this? It looks like they just got in the ring.
Let me set this up here. This is how you know boxing is back. I've never had to do this.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's a split decision. It's a split decision. Who the fuck gave this to Raposo? Need to keep an eye on that guy. That is bizarre.
Adam. Oh, it's David Terrell.
I've never heard
David
of that guy.
Terrell. Oh, I have.
Oh, you have?
He did something weird on another card too. I'm
Oh,
glad they got it right, but
too frequent, isn't
Jesus.
it? Let's see. Let's flip this up now. Can you see the screen in here? Because I don't want to get fucked here.
Nah, I can't see
All
it.
right. Daniel
Let's see.
Dubois.
Well, I see a little bit of the reflection, but like not really.
That'll be fine. We got away with it when I was abroad.
Yeah.
You could clearly see it in the window, and I got away with that for a bit. So I feel like I got a
How big is that screen?
55. It's a 55-inch
Ooh,
monitor.
that's insane.
Hergovic is looking a little bit flabby in there, to be honest. Oh, Dubois copping the jab there a little bit.
God,
I've
oh
realized,
dang, Dubois is big.
this ain't gonna work. I'm gonna have a neck injury if I keep this up. I'm just gonna turn it off. I need to show some MMA loyalty tonight. I might turn it back on when Deontay and Big Bang jump on.
Well, I got it on the side over here with the volume off. So
what I need to do is I need to get some screens up on this wall here. That's going to be the next move. Just
yeah,
make it all a bit more accessible. Because I've got like a 120 inch because I use those short throw projectors.
yeah.
I've got one of those in the living room and I never
Man,
use
I've
it.
been wanting one of those so bad.
I never use it. Because whenever I'm doing live streams and whatnot, I've got this fucking monitor that's I watch the UFC fights on a goddamn laptop. The smallest screen in the house. I need to sort this out. Really, I need to get more professional out here.
Yeah, no, you gotta get that short throw, put that thing to use.
See you in a minute, Mikey.
That
they are good.
I've been wanting one of those for forever.
They're really so good pricey. For they're good for I play a little PS5 on there sometimes, and my son absolutely loves them. Like he calls it the big squeam. He hasn't quite got the word screen down yet.
That's a tough one. Tough one for a 3-year-old.
Tough one. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's tough. The big squeam. That might have been a mistake introducing him to that because he doesn't give a shit about reading now. All right, we've got the battle of the non-bundas now.
Ma'am, so you know that there's a backstory to this fight. You remember this?
I cannot say I do.
So I believe Jocelyn Edwards was rolling with this guy.
No.
And I think that guy was one of Eileen's coaches. Anyway, the dude was doing a pretty bad and had her in a rear naked chokehold or whatnot. And somebody pulled him off of her. And Jocelyn was mad and started to, go back at him. Mm-hmm. And Eileen kind of jumped into the tussle. So they got a little heat.
So they're former training partners.
I don't know if they trained together or if Jocelyn just trained with, I don't know, but Eileen was there and that whole thing happened.
Sounds like a whole lot of nothing to me.
Could be.
It makes me no less excited for this fight, I'll be honest. I hope it's over as quickly as possible. Fuck's sake. I'm wondering, do I have this one in a parlay? I might have lost my mind for a minute there. Oh, I've got it on a very small parlay.
Mm-hmm.
A very small one.
Who do you have on it?
I did a over under bet on this one because I'm not retarded. Oh. I don't bet on women to win or lose. That's a mugs game.
Bet the over, I'm sure.
I did. I went for the over on this one. Again, not retarded. But you never know. It could because of it. Now that I know that there's vitriol between them, that kind of changes things a little bit. It changes things a little bit. Do you want the chat overlay on here, or do you want it turned off? Is it necessary? Mm-hmm. Is it taking up too much screen space?
Oh, I mean, I don't mind it being up here. It's up to you. I normally just kind of flip it on and flip it off.
Anything that makes my head look a little bit smaller. We'll turn it off for now until hopefully more people turn off. And there we go. Hopefully, I can remember how to put it back on. That'd be. Oh, it's like that. All right.
There it goes.
It's all.
Yeah.
It's all an experimentation at this point. Jocelyn Edwards has the record for probably the most close decision robberies in UFC history.
I don't know.
I mean, Aylin Perez. That what? Look, we haven't done this in a little while. Out of 10, Aylin Perez. I mean, done this for a while.
Man, it's tough.
I love how you always. I love how you always sit back and go, "Oh, let me consider the variables here." Do you know what I mean?
It's a serious question in my
You
opinion.
really
Like,
put
so
some point.
I think that she has a Muppet mouth. That's the first problem. She has a Muppet mouth.
She's got a very
So
weird face. Let's put it that way.
yeah, yeah. But I will say that her she's been working really hard, and her body's in better shape than it was when she first got in. Now, I don't really like all the unnecessary, unplaced twerking, but
Mm,
that said, I actually think that she's okay. I give her a 7. I say 7.
7. Fucking hell,
Yeah,
bro. I
I
was
say
gonna say. I
7.
was gonna say 3. I'm like.
Nah, no, I don't think. I mean,
The thing is, yeah, if
I
you're
give her
talking
a little bit
about
more credit than that.
MMA females, because generally the bar is rather low, I'd be willing to go as high as a 5. But in terms of regular women in the real world, it's a 3. And I felt
If we're
I felt
talking
like that was
about,
a generous score.
if we're talking just, she's okay, but I
Yeah,
mean, she's not somebody that I'm be like, oh, I'm gonna stop and look. Like, it's not, nah. But
yeah,
I think
nothing.
she's in good shape. But it's her demeanor that I don't exactly like. But I don't know personally. Who knows?
Not a lot of Argentinian fighters in the UFC, to be fair. It's what her and
It's
Ponzinibbio
not.
pretty much. Oh, and you've got Ribovics as well.
Yeah.
Do you notice how lucid I am when I'm not that drunk? And then later on I'm like, fucking where?
Yeah. I mean, the fact that you remembered Ribovics
Yeah.
is
Well, to be
pretty
fair,
impressive.
he was fairly recent after kicking your boy's head off.
Yeah, he did.
I didn't realize that McKinney was another one of your boys are not having a good year, are they?
It's up and down, man. It's up and down.
I mean, Derek
I
Lewis
am
did really well.
yeah. I'm a person that who really follows underdogs. I really like underdog stories,
Mm-mm.
and so a lot of people that I back, they don't make it to the top, but that's all right.
Well, we've still got your boy on. I assume that Tough is not far from concluding off. I mean, like in terms of not being live,
So they've already finished shooting.
have they?
Yeah, and I think it starts. I think it might start this week. Let me see.
Yeah, okay, all right. I'm gonna watch it because he's on there. But
I mean, that's my only reason for watching it. Yeah, it starts this week.
cool. What network
June
is it on?
4th. It should be ESPN.
Mm. You see,
ESPN.
I'm keeping a very close eye on the calendar because I'm trying to snap up those UFC 304 tickets.
So check this out. Now I've talked to him, and I told him, I was like, I don't want to talk to you too much because I'm gonna start asking you questions. I don't want to
Mm.
start asking you questions. Like so, um, but and before I said it, he was like, yeah, we got to get together. He was like, I definitely want to talk about it. I was like, okay, cool. So when we start the new project up, for sure he's gonna jump on. So
Oh, Aiden's got her down already. The thing is about Jocelyn Edwards is she's very shit.
Yeah, like you would think
Why
that
is
she
this?
would be a
Why is
little
this
bit
on a
better than
numbered
this.
card? Is it because they got a little bit of beef? They're like, fuck it, we can. Oh, she's taking her down again. I can hear Daniel Cormier spouting off in your background.
Yeah, talking about that takedown. You know, if there's a takedown, he's got something to say about that.
That's the noise I make when I come in my pants. Just so you know, that's another thing we've shared live on stream now.
So yeah, make sure you like, share, subscribe.
I think we deserve one after that. That was
Yeah.
unexpected. I mean, see, look at this shot right here. Look at the view we're getting of Jocelyn Edwards here. It's not great. Oh my fucking hell. So far, I've got to say this card is making me rather sad. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, we're very early in. This is awful. Oh, this is oh my god, this is really hard to watch.
hmm
How the fuck do you score this?
I don't know.
2 reversals apiece. Have either of them thrown a strike yet? I don't think they have. And we're
Oh my goodness.
so
I don't know, man.
I'm 212 by the way.
Huh?
I'm 212.
Okay, so you're slightly ahead of me now.
Don't worry, nothing's happened. You can see by the reaction on my face.
hmm
I don't think there's going to be a moment. Oh, and down she goes again. I don't
Eileen,
think they haven't thrown a fucking strike. Oh wait, there we go. There's
nope.
one. There's one. There's a little tap. Little love tap. 1-0.
Eileen is like,
2-0.
oh dang, Mikey, you way ahead. Um, oh my goodness.
Well, she might get her here. She might get a sub here. She's lining her up. To be fair to Jocelyn Edwards, she's not great, but she's quite hard to. She's got quite good like submission defense. It's
Yeah,
decent.
I think she's had to learn that since this is her. That's not her basic or her martial art. She's a striker.
Yeah. Which makes you wonder why she's getting involved in this type of game with her. She didn't,
hmm
she didn't attempt to keep any distance or anything. She just kind of like, how are we doing with
Invited her in, gave her the underhooks. Yeah.
how are we doing with this the proof's in the pudding, man. I'm very curious about what's going on in the boxing.
Oh, so we are in the fourth round. I think Hergovich is winning 3 rounds to 1 so far.
I'm getting signs of Hergovich. I'm not that sold on Hergovich, you know.
I
I'm
don't think
getting
he's
Hergovich.
great.
I don't think he's. I think Joshua would absolutely smash him.
Yeah.
They've reversed again. See, this is the gay corn thing we were talking about. This is it right here.
We're just rolling around on the floor.
Fuck's sake, just scissoring away.
Oh,
Apparently, I'm reading this. I mean, I'm looking at live text here. Apparently, there are 3 people shouting in Daniel Dubois' face at the same time. I thought that we learned our lesson from the Fury debacle. So he's getting instruction from trainer Don Charles, his dad, and the Cutman is throwing in his 2 cents as well.
well,
He's like, duck and weave, man.
Dubois, Hergovich is the one that's wearing it right now. Like he's got a cut that's bleeding right down the middle of his face, but Dubois, it keeps getting hit with the right hand, like continually getting hit with the right hand over and
The
over
thing is,
again.
yeah, if Hergovich doesn't get a finish here, then this whole Matchroom Queensbury bullshit is already over. Because he needs a knockout to keep a draw possible. And then he needs Deontay to get a knockout in the final fight as well. So Eddie Hearn's got fucking egg all over his face right now. It's so crazy to me that 2 British guys are. I mean, I know that British promoters have always been, you know, who are the prominent American promoters out there right now? You got that old fuck. What's his name?
Bob Arum.
Bob Aaron. That's the old fuck I was referring to.
Mm-hmm.
That guy's like 90, right? I mean, he's up there.
He's in his late 80s. I don't know what, and he's retired.
Yeah. To be fair, if you get that far, you might as well just retire. You know, flatlining at ringside. Do you know what I mean? That'd be a way to go. I mean, if you make it to 88 and you're still in the game, you might as well just go until you're dead. As far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, that's what Jerry Jones is trying to do. And the Cowboys are worse for it.
Yeah, see, I don't really know that much about American football, but I know that the Cowboys suck. I know enough to know that the Cowboys suck. Oh,
Yeah,
Gilly. Oh, she's got her. Oh, no, she's out. Might be a precursor for later on tonight. The Gilly.
don't be silly.
How amazing would it be if that was the way that Dustin won the fight?
That would be amazing. Jets and Joe Burrow. That's not a bad pick, Mikey.
So is the Jets American football as well? Yeah. Forgive my ignorance.
Yeah.
Didn't they? Haven't they sucked for like a long time as well?
Pretty
They're like
much
a
the
relatively
entirety of
new
their
team, right?
organization. But I mean, they won Super Bowl III. That was cool. But
Super Bowl III. Wow.
yeah, considering we're on like 54. But
At least they won it. There's a lot of teams that haven't.
yeah, it's true. But and then he said Joe Burrow, which Joe Burrow's, man, I love Joe Burrow. Definitely.
So how far are we into how far are we into the season now?
Into football? Oh, it hadn't started yet.
Ain't started
Yeah,
yet.
it won't start until the fall.
Oh, of course. I always like a little cheeky bet on those. Yeah,
And I
Aaron.
don't.
I know who Aaron Rodgers is. Proper bellend. Seems like an absolutely what's the word? Moody little shit.
He's a legend, but he has
Isn't he like
a
40 as well?
personality on him. Yeah, he just turned 40. Yeah.
See, I know some shit.
Yep, you're right on that one.
So it looks like Hergovich is winning. I'm relying on obviously text right now, which ain't the best.
Hergovich is winning for sure. But it's not an impressive win. He's not. He's winning these rounds, but he's not making it look very nice and smooth.
Oh, we got a headbutt. Don't or Joe Rogan goes, it's so deliberate. Oh, I hate him so much. It's so deliberate.
Oh, she's laughing.
That was not a deliberate headbutt. That was not a deliberate headbutt, you baked potato looking motherfucker.
I don't know if that was deliberate. It looks like Eileen was getting up and she was turning.
Joe Rogan is eating too much. Oh, not another spinning back fist. Ah! Suddenly it has sprung into life. Edwards just got Molly McCann. Have you caught that bit yet? Mikey, you saw that, right?
Not yet.
How do we have 41 people in here and Mikey is the only one talking? Come on, people.
I think this is a very important fight to them.
Oh, she got it. Oh, that was silly. Oh, women are rubbish, man. Fucking hell.
That was good, though. That was really good. She was not expecting that.
You think she would? You think she would fucking expect it? Imagine she goes to bed every night and thinks about that shit. Imagine getting spinning back fisted by Molly McCann. Imagine. That's the one thing in the if that's the only downer for me. If I somehow fuck up and don't get tickets that I want for UFC 304, I'll be like, well, at least it's with Molly McCann on that card, I feel definitely less Excited about it.
Good old meatball Molly.
I've realized, yeah, I hate most British fighters.
Really?
I really do. Oh no, it
Oh
was
yeah, it
Luana
was Luana.
Carolina. It was
Yeah.
Luana Carolina. You're right. That was a bit racist of me, to be honest.
Eh,
It was a bit racist. I mean, they look like they
I
do
can.
look very alike.
They do look similar. Um, but so you said you hate most British fighters. That's interesting. So not Tom Aspinall.
No, I love Tom Aspinall.
Um, Arnold Allen.
I like him.
Um, Lerone Murphy.
No, I'm indifferent.
Hmm,
I'm
interesting.
indifferent. I'm indifferent. He's good, but I just don't feel like he's. I feel like he's been a bit overhyped. And again, I don't know anything about his personality. He's not really out there.
Yeah.
I don't like Paddy. I'm not the biggest Connor guy anymore. I mean, Connor's obviously Irish, but I kind of count that whole region.
Hmm.
Um, who else am I thinking of that's British? I like Leon Edwards. So I guess I've just thrown a theory out there and completely dismantled it immediately. I like Leon Edwards more than most people, and it's not just because he's British. I think I would like him if he wasn't. There it is. Bank. Ooh.
You know what? Like with Leon, I started liking him when I started to understand what he was saying. It just took me a little bit of time
Yeah, that Brummy
to
accent is
mentally
hard to
slow it
digest.
down.
Yeah, it's hard for us as well. Those
Is
guys
it?
are
'Cause
fucking boring. Oh, I don't like Till. I don't like Darren Till.
he's up and down for me. He's up and down. Like,
I don't like Molly.
what's up, Jasmine?
What's up?
Um, MVP. Okay, yeah, I'm a fan of
I like him.
MVP.
I like MVP.
I've always liked MVP. Um,
Yeah.
I used to like Darren Till a lot, but he just got weird. And then the Hamza Chimaev thing was CJ used to always say, man, they got something else going on. I'm like, I don't know.
What the whole
But
No Jones thing? Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
The No Jones thing
That
is
was
really
interesting.
catching fire. I responded with that just as an offbeat thing on Twitter, and it got like 100 likes on it. That's great. Nice to have you here, Jasmine.
You know, Mikey said he likes Till, but he thinks he sucks. He does now.
And I've seen him sparring as well. You know, I've seen him sparring and I've seen him hitting the bag and boxing, and I'm feeling
Bro,
very
it's his
concerned.
commitment, man. It's his commitment, man. He is not committed to anything. Anything. If he commits, I think they will see, something different. But he just not. He doesn't commit to anything, and
It
that's the
makes me wonder
problem.
what the fuck he's been doing for the last 2 years, though.
Fuck, I don't know. I don't know. I do not know.
Yeah, it's disappointing.
Shit. Um,
I
who's
think
he supposed to be?
I think. Sorry. I think my plus 2.5 is looking pretty good here.
Hell yeah, it is.
Bro,
But I mean, we know that,
how many people do you have in your live stream right now? Because it's saying we've got 47 in here. Get
dude.
that.
It's the Twitter. It's the Twitter stream. The Twitter stream has 35.
Wow. Sick.
Yeah.
So we've got a lot of we've got nice. Nice judo. I don't know who's winning this fight. I don't know who's winning this fight.
Um,
It's probably Perez. I mean, I think Edwards got the second round, Perez got the first, just on control time. I'm looking at the.
it,
I've
it's
kind of got
either
my.
split 1-1 or it's 2-0 Perez.
Hmm.
And she keeps getting her with that dang judo throw. But she's playing the same game. She's doing a judo throw and then tries to get full mount, and Jocelyn is too wise to the full mount. But I would say
My.
Jocelyn Edwards needs a knockout, or she needs a finish of some sort, because
Oh, she caught it there. Yeah, that's a good point. Actually, Edwards did get knocked down in a second, so it's
yeah,
got to
that's why
be,
I was like, it might be 2-0.
but it's
Perez
women's
is, I
MMA
think
though.
she's a better fighter than, I mean, that's not a high bar, but I think she's a better fighter than Jocelyn Edwards. Even though I think that Jocelyn Edwards has better tools, she doesn't use them.
Yeah. By the way, the odds on Hergovich and Dubois have just moved to evens. which is
Oh,
interesting.
let me glance back at that.
I mean, I
Oh
don't
yeah.
know.
So the minute I look back, I see Dubois um,
Touching him, yeah.
marching forward. Yeah. The thing about Hergovich is he keeps on fighting on the back foot like consistently.
I
Not a
don't
good
think
look.
he's that good.
Not a
I
good look.
really don't think he's that good.
Nah, he fights anybody in the upper echelon. Yeah, he's gonna get knocked out. Usyk destroys that man.
Yeah. What did you think of that low blow situation with the Usyk and Dubois fight?
Um,
You see
it's
what we're
always
doing now?
hard.
We're talking about boxing while MMA is on. I think there might be something to this Mighty Mouse theory. The
Well, I'm just
boxing and
comparing the two fights, and the boxing one is more consequential than
yeah, to be fair, this
what's
fight.
going on with
Oh, that
the
that plus 2.5 has worked out quite well for me. So I'm relatively
that
satisfied
was a
in my
lazy
day's work.
spinning back kick. But yeah, I think the Hergovich. I think Andy Ruiz beats Hergovich. To be honest,
Andy Ruiz is actually really good. Again, it's just, and the
he's
thing is, yeah,
fast, dude.
I don't really blame him, yeah, because if I had that much money and I liked food that much, I'd probably do the same thing as he did.
He loves food. He really
He
does. He
really
adores it.
does. Yeah, God bless him. I mean, to be fair, like because he got what he got like 4 million, I think, for the first Joshua fight, which was already crazy money for him. And then I think he got 15 for the second fight.
Yeah, he got paid.
He got paid, so he's got like fuck this money.
Yeah,
And when you're already a bit, you know, he's a chubby fella.
he is. Hey, Mikey. Oh, I think he just said he jumped off. Hey, Jasmine. Who do you got in the Paulo Costa and Strickland fight? I'm
So you're
curious.
trying you're trying to start beef now. This is what you're doing.
I'm curious. I want to see. I want to see. I'm very curious. I don't know, man. I've been seeing some differing opinions out there.
Thank you, Jasmine. I went for Sean as well. Do you know what it was? Yeah, when I thought it was a free rounder, I was like, I mean, I still picked Sean, but I was like, I don't know, But now that I know that it's five, Paulo Costa doesn't really. I mean, I'm saying this now, and I'm gonna end up with egg on my face. George, we've got our first one. George, um, I never know how to answer this question.
Well, I mean it's on ESPN now. So like if you got an ESPN if you got ESPN Plus, you watching it for free right now. Otherwise, otherwise, you gotta go to Reddit. You go to Reddit
Reddit
and
is
you can
always the go-to.
yeah, go to Reddit and you'll find a stream for
I
sure.
would I would like I said, I've said this many times, George, when we've done these. I would love to just hold up a screen, but like I said, I don't want to get banned for life.
Yeah, and we will get banned for life.
Sorry about that,
And
and it will be a lifetime ban.
that's not great for the finances. So
No, so that's a year and a half in the toilet right there. A whole year and a half.
mhm, yeah.
I'm already worried about the judging after that last fight. We've clearly got an idiot in the making. Is it the same three judges for the whole card? Right.
No,
Nice one, George. Have a good one, mate. Thanks for
appreciate you,
stopping by.
George. Um,
29-28. You see, they gave Jocelyn Edwards. They gave Jocelyn Edwards that second round. You see what I'm saying? Oh, here we go.
yeah, yeah, Jasmine. It's always delayed a little bit. YouTube always delays it.
She tried to
And
get Edwards to twerk as well, and Edwards is like, "No, I've got self-respect. I'm going now. I'm leaving." She tried to get her to do a double twerk. Your enemy, your mortal enemy.
mm-mm.
Oh, here we go. It's just not there, is it? It's just not there. I don't know if it's Jasmine or Yasmin. I'm gonna assume it's Yasmin. What do you think of the whole twerking?
Yes, that's a good question.
I wouldn't mind a female's perspective on this.
Yeah,
I mean, as a
dang,
male, I
cut it off.
personally, I mean, if the goods on display were better, I would be more I'd be more game. But I think it's more the quality of the product than the actual act itself that's bothering me.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I just
I love how they're throwing up that Sage Northcutt win for Mickey Gall. Who do you guys have for the main and co-main? I've obviously got Makhachev because I think it's the most pointless fight of all time, and I don't think Dustin should be fighting in that fight at all. So I've got Makhachev by obliteration within the first 7.5 minutes, and then I've got Sean Strickland either winning late, like rounds 4 or 5, or by a fairly clear decision. That's what I'm going for.
um I
And
real
unsurprisingly,
I realize that conventional wisdom should say that I go with what he just said. And if I were picking this without having any feelings invested in it, I would probably go that direction. However, I do. And so I'm going to go with Dustin Poirier by miracle. And
by
then
miracle, I
by
love, I love,
miracle.
I love how you've gone with the miracle and not with a clear how it's going to happen.
No,
This is what
but
every Poirier fan does. It's like rear naked choke, bro, or like gilly, bro.
no. Okay. So if we're going to talk about like how it actually happens, it's going to be a knockout,
It's going to be a knockout.
knockout.
I've got to
And
be honest.
then
I would love that.
yeah, I'm going to go with, I'm going to go with, Paulo Costa. Um,
See, this is where the struggles come because is he going to knock him
it
out?
does because it can't be that also cannot be. I feel like that can't be a decision either. Dustin
You
by
feel
prayer.
like he's got a catch short, and it's like that's where I have the trouble.
Yeah, because his defense is as odd as people think that Sean's defense is. It's elite. That man don't get hit like that unless you have multiple world kickboxing titles. You're not knocking this dude out.
Dubois has won it.
Ooh, I just turned it off. I didn't turn it off, but I turned. Man, Hergovich just fumbled the bag.
Wow, that is a terrible loss. And it's going to be a clean sweep for Queensbury.
Mm, mm, mm.
Oh man, this is as embarrassing as it gets.
It's bad.
It's bad. That is terrible.
Yeah, man. But yeah, I don't know. I just if you believe in fairy
My
tales, then
prayer.
you're on Dustin.
Yeah, I like the look of Basil Hafez. He looked really good against JDM. I know it was a bit of a weird one, but um, yeah, I think he might be okay. I think Basil Hafez might look good here. Conventional
Yeah,
wisdom. I like
I like him.
Basil Hafez opened up as like a minus. I think it was a minus 150, and he's minus 400 in closing. So, and I got him at minus 150 as well.
What gym does he train out of? I know he trains in a really good gym.
I have no idea. I
Let's
should know.
see.
I should know. I'm
Let
showing
me
off my
find out.
lack of professionalism here. Full camp this time as well. That's a really good point. But see, I'm wondering as well. See, part of that worries me as well because it's like, sometimes when people come in there short notice and they've got nothing to lose and they just put on the performance of a lifetime,
Mm-hmm.
there's an element of that that concerns me as well.
That does that mystery sometimes helps. Oh, that's right.
Yes.
But Basil, I think he trains with Sean and Almeida and Dawson.
Oh wow.
But I don't know. Let me see. Oh, he definitely trains with Neil Magny. I don't know. It's a weird
Okay,
group
that
of
kind of
people that
worries
he
me then.
trains.
So far I'm only in on the beer so far, but considering how horrible this card has been, I might have to start doing the harder stuff soon. I'm
Yeah,
about 4 beers in, which for me is like, I'm a warrior, as we know, so I'm fine.
I have no faith, Jasmine, in Mickey Gall. By the way, none, zero.
Mickey Gall should be he should be working at like a truck stop or something, or he should not be a professional fighter at this stage. It's embarrassing.
Yeah, he's got Robbie Lawler. Is that a GM3 in his corner? Yep. Yeah, no, I don't have no faith in that dude. Not at this point.
Do you know what? Yeah, the Grant Dawson minus 500 is like the fuck. If Dustin wins, will you chug the bottle and smash it on your forehead?
He's thinking about it.
I'm not saying no. I'm not saying no. I feel like I've got to do some kind of forfeit though, because I've been talking shit about this fight for about the minute it got announced, pretty much. I don't think there's been a bigger denigrator of this fight than me when it was announced. I've been non-stop in my abuse. So I feel like I've got to do some kind of forfeit if Poirier somehow pulls it out of the bag. But I'm not. I'm leaving that one open. And I love how you're happy for me to come to physical harm. I'm not taking Poirier at minus. I'm not taking Makhachev at minus 500. That ain't happening. I'm really tempted to go Oleski dos Santos, but it's a risky one. Jelton Almeida and Alexander Romanov.
Well, here's a fun fact for you. Mickey Gall has not beaten anybody that has more than 6 wins. Never beat anybody with more than 6 wins. Don't think it's
And
happening here.
Basil, who should Islam be fighting? He should be fighting Sarukian. I mean, I'm not that excited about it either, but he should be fighting Sarukian. They could have waited a couple of extra weeks and done that. He shouldn't be fighting Dustin Poirier. It makes zero. But I'm gonna stop bitching about it. We're here. It is what it is.
Timing.
I'm not gonna stop bitching about it. I'm put that on
If
my
Dustin
tombstone.
wins, if Dustin wins, you'll be saying it's a fight that never should have happened.
Yeah, still will. The thing is, yeah, it's a weird one because like I don't dislike Islam Makhachev. I just dislike Islam Makhachev fans. The way they talk about this guy. How dare he call him a motherfucker? And then that whole thing. I got into a big Twitter war with this guy who called me he called me inbred, which was quite an interesting one. When you say to somebody, "Oh, like you're an idiot," and then they go, "No, you are the idiot," and then it kind of goes back and forth like that for a while.
Yeah.
They basically throw your insult right back at you, and they think they've won.
No,
It
they
was that
dropped
kind of
something
situation.
really insightful.
Yeah. And then he came onto our YouTube channel. You know the video that we did a couple of days ago. Took a still shot of me, put it on Twitter, and went, "This guy is inbred." I realized I'd lost
Where
at
did
that
it?
point.
How did I miss all of this?
Look it up.
I,
I realized I'd lost
I'm
it.
lacking on my Twitter.
You know that saying of like, never play a pigeon at chess or whatever it is because
Mm-hmm.
they'll just kick the pieces over and shit on the board and say they've won. I had that moment. I had that
That's the
moment
guy.
yesterday on Twitter where I was like, I'm not going to outdo this idiot. Let me just back away gracefully.
For real, man.
Yeah, there was a lack of creativity. He actually took it, and the thing is, I actually felt like he could have taken a worse shot of me because when you're taking still shots of somebody on a live, you can catch
Yeah,
them like doing this. It was actually quite a
yeah.
respectable shot. I actually thought I looked quite decent. You know, I was still a solid 4 in that shot. Do you know what I mean? So I was like,
Better than Eileen.
you could have caught me looking at way more fucked up. Do you know what I mean? 20 seconds longer. By the way, yeah, what parent names their child Basil?
I don't know. Anytime I hear that name, it makes me think of Austin Powers.
There it is. What do you mean, Basil? Hafez is looking very solid right now.
Yeah. They on the pizza shop. Yeah. It could have been oregano. I don't know, man. He's
Oh, we do it.
already landed
Oh,
some
okay.
shots, dog. He's already landed some shots.
See, Basil's showing zero respect here, which is concerning me a little bit. Dubois just killed the heavyweight division dead. We're gonna get Dubois and AJ now. That's gonna be
Yep.
what's next. Dubois is technically a Tom Aspinall champion right now. He's got the Tom Aspinall belt.
You say where's Basel from? I don't Pennsylvania. He's from Pennsylvania.
I was not expecting you to say that.
He's from Pennsylvania.
Wow.
Yeah, he's American, dude. He's American. Now, I don't know where his lineage is, you know. Dude, bro, hold up. You think I'm bullshitting?
Okay. Basil Hafez is coming out with some wild shit right now. Did you see that Superman punch?
Check it. Yeah, I saw that. He's wild. Look,
Hang on a sec.
look, Western. Look. He was born in the United States. He's fighting out of Pennsylvania.
That's an American right there, ladies and gentlemen.
They even threw the flag
If
on
you're
here.
born on the soil, conversation over.
Yeah. That's what it is, bro.
Man said bullshit. Yeah.
He was born in a pizza shop in Pennsylvania. That's where he was born.
Oh, Mickey Gall caught him. Oh, Basil. Oh, Basil and Oregano don't.
Did he come out with the flag?
I missed the flag he came out of. It came out of an American flag.
Yeah, no, he's got to be first generation American.
Basil was about to fuck this one up. Basil is about to fuck this. Why is Basil not? I swear Basil's isn't he like a wrestler? He's not really a striker. I swear he is.
He is. I thought he was. That's what he showed against JDM.
So are we giving Mickey Gall that round? I don't know. But his name is first generation American. 100%. Basil. Basil sounds.
Maybe he's like his family's like Sicilian or something like that.
Hafez, I mean, that's surely like Middle Eastern, right? So I'm thinking like, do you know what? We need to solve this right now because it's going to go on forever unless we just deal with this. So while we're on a break,
let's look at his 23andMe and see if we can find out.
Yeah, it's definitely Arabic. Yeah, because his nickname's Habibi, which is very telling.
Yeah, it was very thoughtful. Very thoughtful nickname.
Very, very helpful. No,
they got to do better with these nicknames. God, dog.
It says his career disclosed earnings are $50,000, which is obviously complete bullshit as well. He hasn't made 50,000. Let's be honest. Really more like 10. Hang on, let's go back. Okay. We're about to solve this.
Let's see.
What is his cultural background?
Nobody Egypt. Knows. Egyptian. There we go.
Egypt. He's got His mother was Syrian Arab, and his father was also Arab, hailing from Egypt.
There we
So
go.
he's
Okay.
half Syrian, half Egyptian. I'm so glad we got to the bottom of that. I wouldn't have been able to
Now
continue
we
this
know.
stream without solving it. Oh, big crack from Hafez. By the way, I'm 40. I'm 424.
Okay, yeah, you're
We give a
just
shit.
slightly ahead.
I was gonna go Egyptian. I was gonna say Egyptian or Moroccan. I was
He
tempted to go
does look
Moroccan.
Egyptian.
Mickey Gall caught him again. Hafez has no future in the sport. I'll be honest. If you are doing this with Mickey Gall, who is, by the way, Mickey Gall is 8-6, and one of those wins came against you know who,
Yeah,
Philip Brooks. You remember that guy?
yeah. You know what? Basil is throwing hooks. Mickey's throwing straights, and he's catching them going in. It continues.
I mean, Mickey Gall's face is looking a bit touched up right now, which might be helping, but I don't know who's winning this. Why is
I don't.
Hafez playing this game?
I don't know.
Oh, he got caught again. Yeah, I think we can safely say that Mr. Basil is going to be nothing. Did he beat Mike Perry? Did Mickey Gall beat Mike Perry? No, he
Did
didn't.
he?
Sorry, he
I
did.
pray he didn't. Let's
Did he
find out.
beat? If he beat Mike Perry, it kind of makes sense as to why he's been cut.
No, he lost
No,
to
Mike
Mike Perry.
Perry.
Mike Perry
It was
beat
a
him.
decision. Yeah, it was a decision. Mickey Gall is looking quite good here. Please don't tell me he's gonna. Oh,
Basil caught him with one. He caught him with one.
this card has been this prelim has been so forgettable.
Yeah, this is not a great prelim. This is hopefully the
I
card
hope
gets
this is
better
not.
from
I hope this is
here.
not a taste of things to come. Speaking of African fighters, Mike Perry.
Yeah, yeah.
Speaking of African champions, the real Nigerian nightmare.
The
Wait,
Nigerian
Weston, the tides are
daydream.
turning in which direction? Because you're making me nervous here. Oh, if Hafez loses to Mickey Gall, he needs to retire immediately. Even if he wins in this fashion, he needs to retire immediately.
Back to the pizza shop for you.
Embarrassment.
If
Back,
he
yeah. Do
loses to this dude, back to the pizza shop.
you know what's
That's
worrying
all
me?
I want to
Mickey
hear.
Gall is looking fresher right now. He's looking like he's got more pop. Hafez is getting clear. Oh my god, what's happening? I don't understand this. I do not fuck this. I don't understand this sport. It makes no sense to me. Weston, I hope you're right.
Wait, do you have him in parlay, don't you?
I do. I've got him in a parlay. Like the thing is, I did him in a parlay from like several weeks ago. So I had a
Oh,
parlay
that's
with
right.
yeah. So I had a parlay with oh, Mickey Gall's got him down, and Hafez is up. I had him in a parlay with Abbas Magomedov, Alexander Usyk, Basil Hafez, and Kopilov. Basil Hafez is still quite the sizable favorite. Not that that really indicates much. I think I might have to stick the boxing on in the
Yeah.
background again as well.
Ooh, Basil caught him again. Basil's catching him when Mickey crashes in. He crashes in head first, like
The thing
an
is, yeah, I
idiot.
feel like
But
Havez is landing the better shots, but this is robberyable.
it is. But Hafez's striking is very
Oh,
predictable.
he caught him there. Oh my god. Now he's taking him down pointlessly with 14 seconds to go.
Man.
Hafez, land some shots now.
Oh,
Boom, boom.
I mean, it was good timing with that takedown.
It was, but what is it? What's the point of it? Oh, good kicks.
It
Yeah,
doesn't mean
I think
anything.
he blew a kiss to him as well. Lovely. I love when people are considerate when they take people down and punch them. They're like, mwah. I love that. I love a bit of love. By the way, thanks to all of you for turning
Mickey's in
up.
this fight.
It's always wonderful to have people to partake in this little journey of ours.
Yeah, yeah. Which again, if you haven't subscribed to us on YouTube, make sure you do so. Both of us. We always got some good stuff coming out. And again,
This card has to get better because right now it's a solid 0. To
yeah,
be fair, this fight
same
hasn't
here.
been that bad, but the previous two have been really, really terrible. This is such a, and you know what, seeing that fucking prime bottle in the it's just, by the way, I don't know what happened to that prime bottle we had from one of the first streams we did. It kind of disappeared.
It's because you drank it.
No, but I mean I
It
didn't throw the
was so
bottle away.
delicious.
It was delicious, yeah. It was real delicious. Real delicious.
So for anybody that doesn't know, dang, I don't even remember what card that was, but we had the proper prime mixture that Frankie was drinking. So somehow or another, yeah, and Frankie had never had proper 12, or not proper 12, but prime, and he mixed it with some proper 12.
I forgot about that. Proper prime.
Yeah, proper prime. Oh,
It did taste marginally better after that, I'll be honest.
I don't
I feel
understand
like I
why this is
discovered a new
like,
drink. People should be asking for that in bars. Oh my god. Basil Hafez is shit.
yeah, man. How did
You
he
can't
fight
be having a
JDM so
scrap like
close?
this with Mickey Gall, man. You can't. This is horrible. Yeah,
But they
I can confirm, Jasmine, that Prime is horrendously awful.
proper slime. Yeah,
Proper
I've had some. I tasted them because my kids were like, "Hey, you really got to taste it." I was like, "Okay." I was like, "Never again, never again. I'm not drinking this sewage."
because the thing is, yeah, proper 12 is sewage as well. But somehow the amalgamation made it. Oh my god. Gall's just
Good
dropped
uppercut.
him. Hafez needs to retire immediately. Let me see what's going on here. And now he's. Oh, I think. Boy, Mickey Gall might have won this fight. He hasn't.
Mm,
He hasn't. He should be 2 rounds down, but like bloody hell.
That's the fight of the night so far.
Oh,
Who knew?
this is fucking horrendous to watch.
Hey, but guess what? Oh, guess what? Who did I say needs to what was the award?
What are you doing here, award?
Yeah.
Oh, Hafez is on top. There we go. There we go. Come on, Oregano. Let's go, baby. This is an
He's already
insult.
got full mount too.
That's an insult to Bellator, Jasmine. To be honest,
It's a Cage Warriors fight.
this is like a pub rule. This is the kind of fight you see in a parking lot. These are the kind of, you know, when you get those occasional things that pop up on Twitter where you see two idiots scrapping it out. This is what this feels like. Scrapping out in
Man,
the bathroom, a high school bathroom.
what I will say though, for
Oh,
Mickey Gall though, he does have pretty good cardio. For him to be still moving forward after all this, he's got some pretty good cardio.
yeah. I don't know who's won this, man.
I, they might give this to Mickey.
They're gonna give this to Mickey, yeah, because I feel like whenever I look up, he's the one who's doing the more clean work. How's it going, Tay?
What's up, Tay?
Yeah. This is certainly woken me up a
Yeah,
bit. This has certainly woken me. I think they're gonna give it to Gordo. I mean, the live odds. Let me see what the live odds are saying. I think. Oh, I don't know. Apparently, it's over. I think they're gonna give this to Gall. He looks way more awake in there.
yeah, he looks more fresh.
And when it's like
Hafez needs to land
21-17,
something.
22-17, that's not. Oh my god! This has been a great fight, to be fair. I mean, technically shit, but like fun.
Yeah, it's exciting.
Oh my god, Gall's won this, I think.
I think so.
Gall has
I
won
think
this.
so.
And he's taking him down again. Yeah,
Man,
it does feel like an ending's coming at any point. Unfortunately, it won't be the case this time, but it's been a good fight. It's been a good fight. I've enjoyed it.
yeah, it's pretty good.
We
Pretty
needed
good.
this after those first two shocking.
Yeah, like Jasmine said, this is
Why is
kind
he
of an
letting him
alley
up?
scrap.
Why is he letting him up? Oh, well done! Yeah! Oh, fair play, Basil. Fair play, Basil. I mean, you're an embarrassment, but fair play, man. He tried to do a Max Holloway.
He tried it.
That's going to
He
become a thing,
tried
isn't
it.
it? Majority draw. Which round do you reckon you see as the 10-8?
Yeah,
I expected
nah.
so much more from Basil Fez. I really did.
I thought he was better than this. I thought he was better than that.
I also thought he was better than that, and he's not. I think split is a good call. I think it's a good call.
Yeah, split decision. I think split decision, Mickey Gall. I think.
Yeah, you're probably right. Because he looked like he just landed cleaner.
Yeah.
I wanted a fucking knockout. Next time I'll get that shit. He is certain that he's won the decision here. I think he's about to be very sad. I think he's about to be very sad. This is about to get embarrassing.
In other news, Big Bang Zhang and Deontay Wilder are in the ring.
Do you know what? I'm not gonna let myself be distracted right now. I'm a UFC guy tonight.
With that loyalty, Dana would be proud.
Yeah, Gall did much better than I was expecting.
He did. He did.
30-27. It's got to be Basil. I don't agree with 30-27. The pizza won. The pizza ingredient won. That is bizarre. 30-27 is fucking bizarre, though.
Yeah,
That is harsh.
30-27 is not right.
That is not correct.
That is not right at all. Basil should not be proud of what he just did in there. Back to the pizza shop for you.
No, that was fucking terrible. He looks disgusted. Look at him. He's got to be gone. 7-6 now. He's got to be gone. If he stays, if he still has a job after this, I have questions.
Hey man, send that man to
Bink.
wherever Sage Northcutt is going and make that super fight.
No, do you know what? Yeah, Weston makes a good point because I do think that Mickey Gall's face does look more fucked up.
Yeah, it does.
I'll take that. I will take that. Oh, we're getting a Palestine Israel plug here. I'm assuming. Yep. There it is. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Nailed it.
Yeah, I think the judges. We've had 3 weird judging calls already tonight.
Mm-hmm.
3 decisions to get this card started off, ladies and gentlemen. Chew fucking chew.
30-27. That's just insane.
But hopefully it means,
All
yeah,
right.
that the rest of the card will move along a bit quicker. You know, when you get those early knockouts, they tend to like, oh, it says the stream has ended. I've got to jump on Discovery now. This is where things get real serious. Has
But yeah, we got boxing hasn't started yet. They're still doing introductions. Um, so we got Phil Rowe against Jake Matthews coming up. Um, I expect Jake Matthews to win this fight, but you just never know, man. You never know with Jake, at least nowadays.
I like the range on Philip Rowe. Jake Matthews does tend to struggle with those lengthy. Jake Matthews is just a bit, I don't know, he's a bit unreliable to me.
He is. He's
But
very
we
up
will
and down.
see.
Very up and down.
Because the thing is, he looked great, and then when you look at the like when he beat up, I thought Fialho was going to beat him, and then
Yeah, I did too.
yeah, it's oops, hang on a second. Yeah, Jake seems like he does have all the tools, but it's like I don't know, man. I don't trust him. I think he's
Yeah.
technically better, but we'll see. Oh wait, are you
Yeah.
sure it's not are you sure it's not Almeida and Kopylov now?
I, no, I don't think so. I think
They showed the wrong vignette earlier on as well. We got like a Philip Rowe vignette when the first two fighters were coming out.
oh, gotta get it right. Get it right in the production truck.
Yeah.
You glance over at this.
They're moving like us out here.
I mean,
Good lad, Weston. I'll
so
see you later, bro.
looking at this Deontay Wilder and Zhang fight, um, dude, Deontay is so predictable. Like he's just kind of
Oh, are they actually scrapping now?
no, like he's just kind of gauging range with his left hand and holding that right hand just ready to throw it whenever he sees fit.
And Zhang's got what, 60 pounds on him? I
Yeah.
can't remember Deontay fighting somebody that big, but again, the Zhang gas tank is a concern to me. I don't trust him. First 6 rounds, I feel like if Wilder can get it to the second half of the fight, he might have a chance.
If but the thing about Deontay is like he's been gun shy in his last few fights or whatnot. He's throwing some punches now though. But if he's gun shy, like Zhang is just gonna keep on touching him. It may not be a knockout, but he'll keep touching him.
I can imagine Eddie Hearn just wants to crawl into a pit somewhere and die. What do you think of Deontay Wilder's ring outfits? I mean,
I think this. I
this
think
has to
they
be
look nice.
this has to be the worst one I've seen though. It's very strange. I actually thought the outfit he came out with the Fury one was quite cool. The one that the one that cost him the fight, the full
Oh
get
yeah,
up.
the heavy one. Yeah,
Yeah, I thought that was quite sick. Weird but sick.
it did look nice. If you, especially if you're going to Halloween, but
Hmm.
problem is he had to fight. That was the problem.
That was the issue, wasn't it? Didn't really think that one through.
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna. By the way, if anybody is watching both of them, some updates would be appreciated.
Yeah,
I've
Jasmine
got.
says that she thinks that Jake is more dialed in for this fight. By the way,
Yeah. Philip Rowe's a bit of a weird one as well because if you look at the attributes he's got, he should be doing. He was very disappointing against. Who did he lose to last time? Was it Magny?
mm,
That's never a good look. Which I called, by the way. I said Magny would win that fight.
yeah, it was Magny.
Yeah, that's never a good look.
No, it is not. Um,
And I think you should, calling yourself the Fresh Prince in a very good look as well. You need to cut that out.
you know what, man? Magny gets so much bad things said about him, but he is such a solid gatekeeper, dude. Like
He is not the
when
most exciting
like
to watch, but he's a difficult out.
he is like his last, the last the losses that he has on his resume, the last three, are Ian Gary, which obviously he's I don't like him, but he's a good fighter.
Yeah.
Gilbert Burns, who is, at the time definitely upper echelon, and Shavkat Rachmanov. Like that's a solid three people to be losing to.
And he fought Shavkat, which, to be fair, a lot of
Hmm.
people weren't. I can't imagine them giving him anyone and him being like, "Nah, I'm not taking that." Which you got to give him credit for. He
Yeah.
will fight anyone.
Who knows, man? Maybe he's going to be the
Scrap fire.
one
I love that.
that will eventually replace Neil Magny as that gatekeeper.
God damn, it's 8-0 to Queensbury. Oh my god. That is so
Oh,
embarrassing for Mr. Hearn.
well, Deontay is in the corner shelling up as Zhang tees off on him right now. Um, they're fighting in the pocket, and Zhang is kind of beating his head in a little bit.
Music to my ears.
But
It's not even that I dislike Deontay. I don't. It's just like he's kind of cooked, isn't he?
yeah, I think he is. I think
He's
people just figured out that right hand. They figured
I
out.
mean, the evidence was there. To be fair, like,
Yeah.
I actually give this guy a lot of credit because for somebody who can't box at all to be a champion and have one trick in the bag, admittedly a very good trick, but to
One, an elite trick, but one.
yeah, never mind. I think it might be better for him if he just loses and moves on because it's only going to get worse for him from here on out. He's lost that killer instinct. So what's the next fight up?
Um,
Did you say?
yeah, it's Phil Rowe and Jake Matthews, I believe.
Yeah, I think this should be an interesting one.
Should be, should be. Um, yeah, man, Jake Matthews has so much experience.
He
He's been in
does
the UFC for a long time to be 29 years old.
for sure.
But
So my
he's
theory
definitely underachieved.
my theory that the fights would be moving along quite quickly has already been thrown out.
Yeah.
Did you watch any of the early part of the boxing, the 5v5? The Ball fight was really good. Ball
No, I
and
didn't. I
Amy
didn't see
Ford.
it. I
It's
was just
really
kind
good.
of reading the results.
That was a really good scrap.
I think Deontay Wilder's going to get finished, man. The way that it's looking right now,
I will not complain.
like he almost looks like resigned to his fate, which is sad.
It certainly is. He's had a good career. He's overachieved massively.
Yeah.
I kind of want that fight to just get done so I can fully focus my attention here because I feel like I'm a bit distracted. And I've got to run downstairs in a minute and grab some more beer because I'm just about to finish my sixth.
Dang.
They're
I'm
only
getting
they're only baby cans. I'm quite a fan of this these Biera ones.
Oh, I haven't seen those.
Yeah, I think they're Italian. Pretty good.
Fancy. If they, um, I don't know if they're sold over here. I would think so. They probably are.
Yeah, they probably are. All right, Philip Rowe looks really good. He looks in good shape. Usually does. But Jake Matthews is pretty jacked as well. I'm surprised that why is Rowe coming out second? How did that happen?
I don't know. I don't know what they do that based on.
Maybe a coin flip.
Yeah, because
Because Matthews has been around for a
Rowe
minute.
does look in good shape, really good shape.
That 7-inch reach, man. Could be telling in this one. It could be telling in this one.
Yeah, man. Phil Rose 6'3". Again, there's where the Neil Magny comparisons continue. Neil Magny also 6'3".
Interesting.
80-inch reach. Good lord.
The thing
They
is,
normally do it by the rankings.
but this is the thing.
But
Neither of these guys are ranked, so
yeah.
but they must have like an unofficial list in front of them as well. Whereas, like, even though
Yeah.
we're not privy to where they rank people outside the top 15, they must have everyone ranked from top to bottom, regardless of where
Yeah.
they are. This one needs to be fire because it's been a pretty slow start. I mean, I know the last one was exciting in its own way, but I mean, who really cares about Hafez? And I'm still reading from that 30-27. I think Jasmine's called it pretty correctly. I think the judging's going to be very telling tonight.
Yeah, it's a bit shoddy.
It's definitely
Let's see
shoddy.
some.
I think Ro's going to get this done. What's happening with how are we doing with Deontay? And let's see what the live odds are. So Zhanga's moved to minus 400, but he's not getting him out of there, which is a concern to me because he is a big lump and he is going to get tired.
He is. He's a massive dude.
Yeah, there's a lot of decisions. I think we could be. I'm hoping, yeah, that we get like an upturn from now. For me, the card starts now. The card starts now.
Let's see, I'm trying to find the because I think that Herb Dean, he posted the assignments for all of the judges and the refs. Yep, he did. So let's see. For this one, I don't even know who John Billick is. John Billick, Adrian Castro, and some dude, some person named Kierdo are the
Yeah,
judges.
it's when these randomers turn up. I mean, not that the regular judges are anything to write home about either. I'd rather they just get three people. What they should do, yeah, is it should be like a golden ticket situation, like a Willy Wonka thing. You know, when you turn up in the crowd, you just get three motherfuckers from the crowd, and they're just like, if you happen to pull out the ticket that night, you're the judge. They should
It's
do that
just
shit.
under your seat.
Just have three random. Because let's face it, it would probably work out better. I'd rather go with that than
They might be more accurate.
it would be. They'd find a way to cheat that shit out as well. Though. Jasmine is stressed out here. What's happened? Jasmine, where are you? How far? How far? Jake Matthews has. Oh, he just got smacked. Jake Matthews just got smacked. Yo,
Man,
Jasmine, I'm assuming you're further ahead than we are. Yeah, Phil's hands are looking crispy. Look, see, I told you that range, that pop, pop, oh, pop, pop. See, that's what I'm saying about Jake Matthews there. He's, yeah. Oh, we caught you a little bit of a slap there.
ooh,
I think slaps should be a bigger part of the game.
I mean, Nate uses them for sure.
Somebody's put 100 grand on Jake Matthews. Fuck me.
Who is this person?
That
Oh
is
my
a
gosh.
bizarre, that is a bizarre waste of money.
Yep. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it, Jazz.
Kind of adds to the excitement, if I'm being honest. Oh, so has Phil Rowe got he's got a bit of a patch going on in the back of his head, that soul patch.
Yeah, it's got a little ducktail. Not a fan of it. Shave it off.
This is turning out quite good, to be fair. They're going for it. Fair play to them. Oh,
Yeah, this is definitely a higher level
This feels a little
welterweight
bit more.
scrap.
Yeah, this feels a bit more technical. I feel like if Rowe just works that jab, he's it's money all night for him. Just lean back and pop away, you'll be all right. But he doesn't look like he's
Mm.
gonna go for that.
Jake Matthews is like he's backing up to the cage and then just trying to firefight his way out.
And
But
he and
he's
his
landing
face
some.
is
He
where
landed
he's
a right
wearing.
hand, but
He is wearing a little bit now. I always think it's a bad idea to start dancing in the middle of a fight.
yeah, he's looking real bloody.
Yeah. And Rowe is looking less, you know, he's looking kind of, I don't know, more composed in there right now. I don't
Yeah,
like when people say cool, calm, and collected. I hate when people put those things together. Oh, nice knee up the middle there. How is Mr. Deontay doing?
Wilder. Um, just more of the same. More of the same.
So a whole bunch of nada.
Continuing to walk back into his corner backwards and allowing Zhang to do whatever he wants to do.
Oh,
I mean, he's not.
did you see that
He ain't
nut
knocked him
grab?
out.
That
Oh,
I've never seen that before. I've never seen that
and then he
before.
shook his head like, "Oh my gosh."
Does that count as a hand job? It's the first hand job we've seen in the cage. I mean, it was a quick one, but it technically.
Maybe that's all that needed to happen.
Hmm, interesting.
You see what Jasmine put?
Oh, Jake is coming out firing now. See, nothing like scraping a guy's bollocks and then coming. Oh, oh, Jake Matthews has just stolen this round. Jake Matthews has just stolen this round. It looks like something has happened in the Wilder fight because the odds are going crazy.
Is it changing up?
Yeah, I think your boy Matthews has stolen that round. That's how it appears to me. Hang on, I'm trying to.
Man, it's interesting because
If you think you're
it could be
tired,
the cup. He could have slapped the cup out of place or something like that because he's when he was going to his corner, he was still readjusting that thing.
yeah. Apparently, it's a very boring, awful fight that we're seeing here. But it is 3:30 in the morning, and again, we're talking about this time issue thing. 3:30
That's a
in the
big
morning in
that's a big deal, man.
the kingdom.
That's a big deal. Like
Oh, I think the Deontay Wilder fight is over. Something has happened.
he dropped him. Well, he knocked him. He dropped him. Yeah, yeah. Deontay, he ain't getting up. Oh wait, he is up. Oh, it's
Some
over. Yeah, it's over. He knocked him out.
Zhang won by knockout.
Yeah.
Oh, his career is over.
Yep.
His career is over.
Like
How
he.
much? How much do you reckon he got paid for this one?
Ooh. I mean, he got some M's. Some. So I mean, knowing it's coming from the shake, he got at
And
least
Queensbury
10.
got abs. What is that? 10-0. That is a sweep? Matchroom has been. Oh wow, Eddie Hearn has got to be. He better not show his face for a while. That is humiliating.
Yeah.
And the thing is, you're on paper, yeah. Oh, he caught him on paper. Matchroom had the better boxers in there, so that's fucking embarrassing.
Yeah, it wasn't even close.
Oh, Jake Matthews is looking like he's heating up here.
Yeah, he seems like he's figured something out. He figured something out. I think he's figured out how to get past that reach.
Yep.
And Phil stopped throwing.
Just make it. Just make it. Oh, he caught him again there. Overhand. I think I might move on to vodka or something. This beer is doing nothing for me.
Yeah.
I've got to have a look at what I've got downstairs. Have a look at the bar downstairs. See what I've got left.
So what we'll do is when you I'll wait for you to go downstairs, do your thing. When you come back, then I'm gonna go and make this
Sounds
run and
good.
come back.
Sounds good to me.
But no, this is a good fight right here now. But Phil has to get going, man. I feel like he's just been waiting, and while he's been waiting, Jake has been
Doing stuff.
adding, yeah, adding up.
I'm glad I didn't put this one on a parlay because it was tempting for a hot second there. Yeah, Jake's getting the better of him here.
You know what's interesting too is when Jake starts firing, the fact that he's throwing combinations is what's helping him because the first two punches don't do much, but he keeps punching and moving into range. Phil retreats going straight backwards with his head up in the air, and that's where he's catching him.
And the thing is, yeah, in a close fight like this, activity means everything, especially when nothing significant's happened.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? If you're throwing more and you're looking the most active, you're more likely to get the nod.
Good Lord. Phil Rowe has some big ass feet. Those are massively long feet.
Yeah. Oh, caught him again. The thing is, yeah, as active as it's been, again, it's kind of descended into a bit of nothing again. We really need something to ignite this card. So my
Yeah.
prediction that this card is going to suck has been pretty spot on so far. And that boxing card was amazing. Like pretty much every fight on it, apart from the last one, was incredible.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a pretty good fight card for them.
Mm.
Yeah. Phil is just he feels like he looks like he's stuck in mud.
Yeah, his confidence must be at an all-time low though, because he's obviously lost quite a few. And losing to Neil Magny, obviously. Oh, that was a nice right. It's got to the point now where Rowe's got to kind of go for it because he's probably two down. So going into the third, he's got to do something significant, and that's
Yeah.
usually where you get clipped.
Mikey's back.
What's up, Mikey? Good to have you back, brother. You haven't missed a goddamn thing,
Nope.
just in case you were wondering. But Matthews is winning.
He is. He's just far more busy. I don't know what Phil Rowe's
Oh, he
looking
caught
for.
him again. It's like if you've got an 8-inch reach advantage and you're scrapping in the pocket, you're an idiot.
I don't know, Jasmine. It feels like he is waiting for his bus to come and just doing some shadow boxing. I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah, I feel like taking a refreshment break in the middle of this one. What's I'm gonna pull up the lineup here.
Yeah.
What Mikey, do you think Philip is winning?
Yeah, I can't even call it dude Phil no more. He's
Do
Philip
you know what's
now.
bad? We've
You are
got
now Philip.
fucking Grant Dawson after this. And then we've
Grant
got
Dawson, Joe
Delton
Selecki.
Almeida and Romanov. This card stinks. It stinks. So when I said the card started, I'm taking that back. But I feel like things are really going to kick off when we get Kopilov and Almeida. That should be interesting.
That should be interesting.
Randy Brown
That
and
should be
Alexis Dos Santos
interesting.
should be good. Then we've got Nico Price and Moreno, Holland and Oleg Zaychuk. The rest of the card's going to be fine. Once we get past these three floaters, we should be all right.
Yeah.
I'm hoping. This is fucking awful.
Yeah.
And
This
the
is
thing
an
is, they are
embarrassment.
scrapping, so I feel like I'm being a little bit harsh, but it's just,
Well, one of them is scrapping.
And now Phil, oh, oh, that's embarrassing. All right, now Jake Matthews has got him. I'm gonna go grab a couple of beers. I'll be right back in a second.
Yeah. They'll be right where you left them,
Feels
I'm
like
sure. When you
I mean,
come
I
back.
could. Do you know what? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for this to be over, just in case. Philip Rose is now on top. I'm gonna give it another couple of minutes.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You might as well go.
There is a strong chance that the transition between this fight and the next one is more exciting than what's going on right now. But I'm gonna take the risk. The
Interesting.
yeah, they think it's 1-1.
Very interesting. They really think it's 1-1. Phil
I
is a
mean, the
black
thing is,
belt.
that first round was reasonably close, and
He's
Phil
not a
Rose
black
did.
belt in haircuts. I can tell you that. He is not a black belt in haircuts. Because
It's awful.
somebody should have handed that man a mirror.
Yeah, I don't know. I suppose you could technically give it to Philip. I'm calling him Philip now. Again, it's these names, man. It's like
New
Basil,
Neil.
Philip.
New Neil.
It's not great. Also, a fun fact: his wife is a dentist, so that's great. Perfect. Considering the way these fighters get paid and the healthcare they've got involved, that is a big bonus. They should be looking to what do you call it? Find a paramour that is in that kind of industry. You should be looking for like a nurse or a.
Yeah.
Now Jake Matthews is on top. All right, I'm leaving. Fuck this. I'll be back. That's it for me now. I can't take this shit no more. I'll be right back.
Oh my goodness. Goodness. This is so weird. Such a weird fight. Not a fan of this. I do think that it's funny that that Phil Rose corner told him that it was 1-1. I think that you err on the side of caution and you just tell that man, bro, I don't know what they called it. They could say that you lost both. You need to go out here and knock this dude out. Like, that's what I would have told him if I were in his corner. I'm not telling this man it's 1-1. Because I feel like they could very well be saying that. Yeah. It's and he's already allowed the majority of this round to go by without being a definitive winner of it. Yeah. Like, I don't understand this. Yeah, you got these judges and you don't know what they're going to say. We've gotten 30-27 and Mickey Gall clearly won one of those rounds, even if he didn't win the whole thing. Had that weird split decision earlier. Like, dude, you can't leave nothing to any of these judges. And now Phil Rose about to lose this fight. Oh. And Jake Matthews is all over this man now. All over him. Yeah, maybe Phil Rose isn't Neil Magny because Neil wouldn't have allowed this to happen. Not at this level. He loses to better fighters than this. Not that I thought that Jake Matthews was going to do better in his career by this point, but Maybe this is what he needed to get on the run. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think this is going to mean anything in the long run, to be honest.
No,
So, did I miss anything? Nope. All right. Thank you.
no. Just Jake rolling on top of him. I mean, he's had dominant position the entire time. Phil lost this round and lost the fight.
Sounds about right. All right, just 2 more sucky ones to go. Cheers, everyone. The apparently the only thing I've got left in the bar is Bailey's, and I'm not really gonna fuck with that today.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I don't think mixing that milky stuff with beer is a good plan.
no.
So I'm just gonna stick to the beer.
Does Jake train the city CKB? I don't know if he does.
I don't think he does.
I don't think so. Yeah.
I don't think he's at CKB.
Okay. I'm gonna make this run. I shall return shortly.
Safe journey.
You guys are stuck with Frankie for a little bit, but I will be right back. I have
Yeah,
to go
God
be a
bless
parent.
you. All right, I think this is a pretty clear one here. I think this is pretty clear. Phil Rose exit from the organization confirmed. Yeah. 30-27 isn't even that ridiculous. Oh, Philip. Yeah, that's the weird thing about Matthews. He's just a hard person to predict, which is why I didn't really mess with this one because it could have gone either way. Well, so I thought. I thought that Phil Rose length was going to be an issue here, but apparently not. Apparently not. All right, what's up next? Let's have a quick gander. Yeah, Grant Dawson and Joe Selecki. I don't imagine this one's going to be a ball tingler either, to be honest, ladies and gentlemen. I don't think so. But we may be surprised. Grant Dawson's got a lot to prove after getting absolutely smacked out by Bobby Green in his last one. Yeah, I think it's over for Phil. By the way, Jasmine, where are you from? Where do you reside? Just realized I've got beer all over my laptop here. How's it going, Magomed? I live in England. I'm in a very remote town in Cambridgeshire, but I grew up in London, and I'm originally Irish. How you doing, Magomed? Nice to see you here, brother. Nice of you to take some time out from training to turn up for the live stream. I need to get down to Florida at some point. Like I visited thoughts on Costa's chance. I'm going Sean Strickland. I think he lives in Frankishire, Birmingham. It's not far off, actually. It's not far off. Yeah, no, I live. Costa's gonna decapitate Strickland. Yeah, do you know what, Jasmine? That's the downside to being from this part of the world. Like pretty much every card, including 304, by the way, which we made a video about. is going to be until the goddamn. So I imagine this card is probably going to finish at about 6 a.m. for me. But fortunately, I don't really have too many responsibilities in my life to You're down in the Cotswolds. Wow. Wow. Local. You are not far at all. Not far at all. Yeah, I'm in Cambridgeshire. Yeah, that's the downside with these cards, man. It's fucking bonkers. It's like basically every Saturday, it's a and then it ruins the first part of your Sunday, obviously, because you've got to stay up. But this is the dedication you have to have. You know, for those people who don't know that well, I'm kind of but that's the thing with this UK card. It's going to be the same thing. It starts out. I'm hoping to go to 304 in Manchester, and it kicks off. The prelims kick off at 11 p.m. here. So it's like I said, I'm going to go all out to get a ticket or tickets because I'm going to go with I'm going to try and go with a few people. The UFC is the root cause of my terrible sleep pattern. That's the thing. It's like I'm kind of glad in a way when we get a week off sometimes. Brother, come Dagestan, bad time to watch. It's not though, is it? Like, what time is it in Dagestan now? It's like what, 3 a.m. now, 4 a.m. Let's check this out. I don't wanna sound completely ignorant. Time in Dagestan. You're definitely in America, bro. Yeah, it's 3:44. If anything, Dagestanis have it worse than UK fans, marginally. Actually, I don't know anyone who has it worse than UK fans. Like talking to like Dougie, who has obviously his is in Australia. You know, he wakes up at 8 o'clock in the morning. He has a little bit of breakfast in, gets a beer cracked open, and then yeah, man, like starts his morning off with a prelim, and then away you go. Like 90% of the cards here, fucking wake up early, then train, watch, then train, brother. Yeah, fair play, Magomedov. Magomed, fair play, brother. You got that contract signed yet? Yeah. Yeah, it's a shame. I mean, I don't know how we're gonna handle the like the because usually when a card is on here late, obviously you're in the comfort of your own home. You're not with a bunch of drunken imbeciles. I, I imagine it's still gonna be live because people from Manchester are a little bit wild anyway, so it should be interesting. But I definitely have to go to that card. But I'm only going if I can get like if it's gonna be nosebleeds. I'm 100% not wasting time with that. It's gonna have to be as cage side as possible if I'm gonna do it. If I'm being honest, it's got to be, or I'm not bothering. But I am going to Dublin next month to watch that Bellator card, and I'll be watching UFC on my phone while that's going on. It kind of depends where you are. It's usually quite early. It's like most pubs close like midnight, 1 a.m. here. Unless you go into the city center and then it's a bit more, it's a bit more you get places that are open until 3, 4 o'clock. But England isn't really like that. I'm actually gonna pop these chats up into the because Jax is not here. I will pop the chats up into here so we can so everyone can see them a little bit more clearly. Yeah. So it's usually like 1 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, which ain't great. But I'm an old man now, so I can kind of put up with it. I don't really go out that much anymore. Like I used to be far more on it, like when I was a younger man, but now I'm like, yeah, I don't go out too much unless I'm abroad. Like I was in Thailand recently, and that place never fucking sleeps. Like literally, you can go out at any point in the night and find somewhere going on, which is pretty sick. Weed's legal there as well. They've just got a whole good thing going on there. I don't know if you've ever visited, but if you haven't, you need to. Thailand's brilliant. It's good to have you here, UFC Casual. By the way, much anyone who's turned up for this, much because I know that a lot of people are doing live streams tonight, so I appreciate you guys coming by. Who have we got in this one between Joe Selecki and Grant Dawson? Tell a Thailand story from your trip, bro. Well, the first night I turned up there, I went to go meet an ex-colleague of mine. And as you know, like gambling's illegal in the country, which to me is like baffling because everything seems to be illegal there, but it's like, let's just do it anyway. And I turned up at this, I thought it was a restaurant, and there was a whole like bunch of people there gambling, and they were basically gambling on the weight of shrimp, which is one of the most bizarre experiences I've ever had. So you just had a group of people there, and they would pull a shrimp out, and you'd have to bet on whether it was weighing even or odd. And then you got people going crazy, throwing money on the table. It's wild. Yeah, so that was the first night, and then it just got more and more. I'm concerned about what I should say because it's like, yeah, there are a few fucked up things that happened during that trip. I want to save it for my memoirs. Are you Antoine? Are you messaging in the car while you're on the way there and back? That's some fucking dedication. It's like shrimp roulette. And the thing is, yeah, I had my ex-colleague was sitting next to me trying to explain how he could figure out the next one. Like he figured there was some kind of scientific thing to it. Like there was a method to it. You're fucking weighing shrimp, bro. There's no way you can preempt. Do you know what I'm saying? But he was insisting that there was a method to it. There wasn't. He lost a lot of money that night. But no, it's just a great place to go and visit. Like people talk about the traffic a lot, but if you're zipping around on, they have like grab motorbikes there where you can get around really quickly. Jasmine, you definitely have to go there. It is my, I've been around a little bit, but like for me, you can't book cooked or raw shrimp. No, they were a live shrimp, Jasmine. A live shrimp. They had like this big pool and they were just pulling them out, weighing them, throwing them back in. They were probably cooking them later, I'd imagine. It was bizarre. It was fucking bizarre. But it kind of set up the way the rest of it went. It was just strange. And I was supposed to go to a one event that because I was there for a little while, and like, yeah, I was supposed to go to a one event and fucked up the timing. By the way, for some reason it was on. Oh, sorry, I forgot. There's a fight going on. Dawson is rubbing himself up on Selecki right now, doing a quick boner check. Hard to tell. Yeah. No, it was a great experience, Jasmine. If it's on your bucket list, I would put it up there as high as possible because I've been there many times and I've never had a bad experience there. It's been amazing every time I've gone. There's just so much to do there. It's crazy. This is, yeah, Michael, it just is. It's just, this is the fight I expected though. It's like, and Dawson's definitely winning this one because unless you chin him out in the first couple of seconds, like Bobby Green did, he's just gonna do this all night. Dawson been cut. By the way, I'm 113 into the first round. Not that it fucking matters. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is what we're gonna see for the next 15 minutes. This was a weird matchup in the first place because Dawson was on a little bit of a tear for a while. I don't know why they're matching him up with Selecki. Basically, we're just coasting by here, ladies and gentlemen, until we get to the main card because this, well, I do expect that Kopolov and Almeida will provide some entertainment, but this ain't it. This gay corn is not it. And by the way, cheers to everyone who's here. I hope you're enjoying the card as much as I'm not. The matchmakers have got to take some flack for this one because whoever drew this one up and thought this was going to be exciting is they need to be fired immediately. And this is what I'm saying. There was so much talk on Twitter about how June is one of the most stacked months. Fuck that. It's fucking not. Fuck that. It's a horrible. It's not even the best month this year, let alone of all time. It's an absolutely terrible card. But like I said, man, that St. Louis card was more exciting to me on paper than this one. I hated the main event as soon as it was announced, and I've said that multiple times. But like there's the Sean Strickland and Paolo. I'm glad that I'm glad in a way that that's going to be 5 rounds because I do think that's going to be a slobber knocker. But that's the only card. That's the only fight on the card that's really got my balls tingling. To be honest, the rest of them, I'm like, let me double check. Like, nah, that's basically it. That's basically it for me. But I'm not saying that's going to be the only decent fight because I do think there's going to be some decent scraps all along the main card. But it's the only fight that really seems to mean anything. Like, I mean, I know a lot. I know a lot of like delusional people out here are hoping that Poirier does something in the main event, but he's not going to. So there's nothing else to go. It's going to be a smushing, and then we're gonna have constant Twitter feeds of Islam's the GOAT for beating him, and it's just I can't. We're gonna have to deal with that for the next 7 days. And we have another takedown. Fantastic. Fan-fucking-tastic. I'm just going to zoom myself out here in the meantime so you can get a more close-up shot of my ugly mug. Oh, dear. Yeah, I think that might be the call-out that happens. I think the it's the only place for Islam to go because the Sarukian fight is not that exciting as well. Nobody really wants to watch that. Yeah, Arman might get screwed again. Very, very possible. Very, very possible. I think like the thing is there, they kind of did him dirty, like asking him to take the fight at 302 literally after he just had a tiring scrap with Charles, which wasn't the greatest fight either. And like, I mean, he won, but he kind of barely got through it. And then you ask him literally at the back, "Oh, do you want to fight Islam in 6 weeks?" Of course, he's going to say no. Shit's ridiculous. Yeah, I do think Arman might get screwed again. I do think that, but again, if Islam makes that call out, that would be the headline that we get. But what we really need is we need the Strickland and Costa fight to deliver because I feel like that at least has some significance. Like that feels like that could mean something in the middleweight situation. That's what I feel like. Those are the only 2 fights that have, like I said, it feels like the Islam Poirier fight doesn't really, because like I said, if Islam wins, it's just he's basically in the same place as he was. We won't see him for another 6 months. We're just gonna be waiting. Why can't you see Jasmine in the chat? I don't know if Jasmine's in my stream or in Making the Walks. That might be why. You should be able to see both of them. Jasmine, are you in my chat or in making the walks? That might explain it, which is stupid. Yeah, yeah. Alex Pereira is in. No, but Weston, you should be able to see it in the overall chat because we've got the overall chat here. So you should be able to see everything. Yeah, Alex Pereira is apparently cornering. Sean Strickland, which is such a funny full circle. I don't know because he can't speak English, so I don't know what he's gonna. And Sean Strickland's probably gonna have to give him a cut, right? I don't know what he's gonna have to. I don't know what he's gonna have to say. Oh, she's on Twitter stream. Sweet. That's not, brother. I don't even know how that stuff works out. I didn't know you could stream on Twitter as well. I am so ignorant to this stuff. But yeah. Yeah, we've got them both combined. Yeah. Yeah, maybe that's worth the price, you know, just him saying Chama over and over. Yeah. I imagine that's gonna be the whole deal. Just him screaming that over and over and over. By the way, I haven't watched a second of this fight because this chat is way more entertaining than this fight. So thank you for that. Thank you for getting me through this because it's fucking 2:00 right now. I'm just trying to get through this. Do you know what? I'm sorry, yeah, but boxing is more exciting right now. And I never thought I'd ever say that. Boxing's more interesting. This fight is bullshit. It's awful. But it's like I said, when whoever put this together, what were you expecting? This is exactly where this was going to go. The crowd are booing, and rightfully so. Awful. Awful. I feel like boxing, like UFC has kind of left things open for boxing to get a foothold again. Yeah. Thanks for informing me because it's right here on my right-hand side. But like I said, the chat's been way more entertaining to me. And then we've got fucking Almeida and the Michelin Man next, which hopefully will be quick. Hopefully it will be mercifully quick. Let me do a parlay check. No, we're still rolling. I really need Kopylov to do me a favor here, and I might rage if he loses. You might see the first rage of the night if he gets slept. The thing is, yeah, if somebody's going to be a minus 600 in a championship fight, that fight should never be booked. That's my opinion on that. If the odds are going to come out and it's like, oh, the champion's a minus 600, why are we fucking making this then? Oh, Seleki's kicked him right in the nods. Oh, God. Oh, that's my favorite part of the night. That was some frustration right there. He just ran up to him and fucking soccer booted him right between the legs. Mwah. Beautiful. Bro, I'm glad. Bro, this is another topic we're going to talk about. I've written this down as well. I think they should do the brother versus brother fight. I'd way want to see that more. I think they should just cancel the whole thing. They never should have made that fight to begin with. I never liked it because I don't want to see Jake fucking Paul standing over Mike Tyson's limp body, which is a very likely outcome given how ancient Uncle Mike is now. I think they should do Jake Paul versus Logan Paul because at least 50, at least we'll get to be happy seeing one of them get. To be fair, they'll probably just, unless they decision each other, which would just be the worst possible outcome imaginable. But if one of them just like flatlines out the other, and to be honest, I like Jake. What do you guys think? Do you prefer Jake or Logan? Because I imagine it's I can't believe I'm asking this question. I'd be a big Jake fan that night. I think Logan's the biggest scumbag in existence. So I kind of want yeah, this might be the first card where this happens, where we get decisions from. Well, we're not going to get a decision in the main event. I hope. Uncle Fester and Pals. Oh, I implore all of you, anyone who's new to this channel, watch our power slap video. I still maintain that that's the funnest video we ever made together. It was myself, CJ, and Jax ripping the piss out of that organization, and I've never, well, outside of extracurricular activities I do on the side, that's the most fun I've had over 15 minutes doing YouTube. That was a great video. I loved that. Loved every second of that. Again, I'm sorry that I'm not commentating on this fight, but it's fucking shit. It doesn't deserve my attention whatsoever. But yeah, I do think they should cancel the Paul and Tyson fight. And I think they should do the put the two scumbags in there together, because at least 50% of us will be happy whatever the outcome. A double KO would be nice. Yeah. I mean, I hate both of them, but I hate Jake Paul significantly less. I feel like he's kind of a victim of, like, it sounds like he was bullied quite a bit by, I'm not going to get into this too much because I don't really care that much, but they should just do that. I mean, they're already rich as fuck anyway. Why not give them more money? And at least if they genuinely do hate each other and it's not a whole publicity stunt, just let them fuck each other up. That would be brilliant. And I'd genuinely be quite satisfied if Jake knocked his ass out, because the guy's a fucking bellend. Yeah, Jake's definitely not as bad. Definitely not as bad. He's far more he just seems like, I mean, they're both dickheads, but Logan takes it to another level. Logan takes it to another level in terms of, I think that guy's genuinely evil. Like, genuinely. Like, as far as scumbaggery goes, he's on another level. I mean, I think Jake would clearly be I think Logan's either really, really delusional, or he just thinks because I'm the bigger brother, I'll fuck him up. Because I think Jake is not a good boxer. Let's just be clear on that. But he's way fucking better than Logan is. I mean, Logan's looked horrible every time. And now that Jake's bulked up a little bit, I think he'd fuck him up. If it was a real fight, if it wasn't just a publicity stunt and they go in there and they have a pre-planned, we'll just go to a decision, and do you know what I mean? Because they could. That was the longest 15 fucking minutes of my life that we just witnessed right now. That was painful. That was fucking hell. Yeah. And we've only got Almeida and Michelin Man next, and hopefully that'll be mercifully quick as well, because this is the worst card. This has been the worst card of the year so far. Am I over exaggerating? Yeah, Jake Merckx Logan. If they fight for real. And the thing is, yeah, like, I don't think they're that good at acting I genuinely think they don't like each other. Or I genuinely think that, like, I think Jake wants his approval, because you know that big brother thing? Like, you want your big brother's approval. But I feel like he's smarter, and I feel like he's less evil. So I'll go for him. Yes, it definitely is. I mean, again, can you imagine they're sitting down on the cutting room floor and they're like, we'll get Shevchenko and Grasso to do it, and we'll have men's middleweights. That, I mean, It feels like that South Park episode where they had the manatees and they get like the random balls together. I feel like that's what's going on in the UFC at the moment. Fucking awful. Awful. I feel like the UFC is just random and they don't give it. Maybe they're doing this as a whole, like, I don't see why it would be a good negotiating tactic, but maybe it's like dampening the product a little bit. It's fucking awful, man. It's fucking awful. By the way, when I said we should do a live stream on this one, I'm sorry to everyone for doing this because it's like I'm barely clinging on to life here. This is fucking terrible. This is the thing. We're watching a UFC card, a UFC numbered card, and we're talking about Jake and Logan Paul. That's how fucking terrible this card is. And now we get to watch Jelton Almeida and, like I said, and Romanov, who's somehow looking fatter every time. It's just... it's pathetic. Yeah. I don't get the decision, but there are literally a million combinations they could have done instead of those two. Literally. I don't understand it. Fat Luke. I can't remember a card where this has happened in recent memory. Maybe somebody can jog my memory a little bit. No finishes. And we are about to go into... we're 7 fights in, and we've had no finishes. This is what I'm saying, Jasmine. Yeah, I'm hoping... welcome, Zev, by the way. I'm hoping that they try to wrestle each other for the first minute, and that they realize, fuck this, is pointless. We're kind of at an impasse here, and they just start swinging. I'm with you on that 100%. This is what I'm praying for. It's got to be that way. It's got to be that way. Or else we're in for another horrible one, ladies. By the way, another cheers for everyone. So Western, are you like a... I've never asked you this. Are you like a Western fan or a Poirier guy? Because I seem to be the only guy who's on the fence in that, like, I hate both of them somewhat equally. Like, it seems to me that the majority of people are like, they're heavily on one side or the other. And I'm like, they're both cunts. So, or I care just as much about both of them, which is almost at zero. This pretty much sums up the situation to me. I reckon Dana might come out for the first time and be like, so there are no bonuses tonight, so far from what we've seen. But like I said, I mean, I'm still hopeful that the main card will perk up. Personally, Dustin's your favorite fighter to watch? Okay. The thing is, yeah, I don't mind Dustin as a fighter. Like, I think Dustin is a very entertaining fighter to watch. I just think he's a simp, and I think he's a bit of a phony. And the thing is, like I said, personalities are a big part of this game. And I find the guy corny and just boring as a personality. And that really affects how I view him in the cage. That's probably unfair because most of his fights are entertaining, you know. Because we all have the Gilly on our bingo card. And then when it happens, we all take a shot and we get like excited about it. And he is very entertaining to watch in the cage. It's just outside of it, just an insufferable asshole. And I wouldn't like to... I'm kind of with Jasmine on this one. I don't want to see him end his career with a belt, especially as he had 2 chances already and got fucking dominated. So I'm just not keen on seeing that. It kind of diminishes the legitimacy of the belt if he gets it, in my opinion. But then at the same time, watching every Makhachev fan in the world have a meltdown on Twitter tomorrow and make every excuse in the book would be very funny. Like I said, it feels like a win-win, lose-lose. It's. I don't know what I want more. I've been conflicted going into this the entire time. Like I have no idea what to root for. I'm kind of edging Poirier just because for the memes and for the. But I'd be happy for like 2 minutes and then I'd be like, oh yeah, Poirier's won now, and then we have to deal with that shit. A guy who was talking about retirement and now he's not gonna win. I don't even know why I'm entertaining this. He's gonna get fucking smushed. It's gonna be a Makhachev domination. I don't even know why I'm entertaining this. It's gonna be absolutely brutal. I can't see a world where Poirier wins this. He's just like, how? How does he win it? But I'm kind of with some people on this. We kind of need that at this point because, like I said, this card has been a steaming pile of dog shit. To be perfectly honest. Yeah. I mean, I knew he was going to beat Benoit Saint Denis. That guy was a hype job from the start. I mean, who did he beat? And again, a guy who got absolutely brutalized by another guy who's on this card. He got brutalized by Aleski dos Santos in one of the biggest sustained beatings I've seen. That fight could have been stopped about 14 times. Please let this fight somehow be good. We need something here. Romanov is 33. I'm feeling depressed right now, people. Wouldn't it be something if this turned out to be fight of the night? Wouldn't it be something? I've said this, Jasmine. It's like somehow Romanov gets fatter every time we see him. Which, if he's training, is quite the achievement. I mean, I know there's a calorie deficit every time you wake up in the morning and then go to bed at night. But how do you look worse every fucking time? It's just an embarrassment. All right. I'm locked in. Let's go. Just please be quick. That's the thing, like the top 5 of heavyweight is genuinely like somewhat elite. Like Tom Aspinall's elite, John Jones is obviously elite. Cyril Gann is somewhat elite. Curtis Blades. I'm worried about the Curtis Blades and Tom Aspinall night because that would be genuinely heartbreaking. If I'm there live and I see Tom Aspinall get beaten again. Oh, he's grabbed his leg. So my wishes have been thrown out the window and me. Oh wait, no wait. Oh, and he's got him down. Romanov, you fucking joke. That's the thing. I imagine Romanov, like he needs a few tries to get out of bed in the morning. He's not getting up now. This is disgraceful. What did Romanov weigh for this fight? He must have been right at the limit, right? You fat fuck. You fat bastard. I called it. I called it. Like, to be fair, I've been getting W after W, 260. So he was a pound over. Like, he was. So he basically stretched it to the absolute limit. Oh my god! What? They just said there he was 230 pounds when he fought Marcin Tybura, which says it all. He's got the back. This is going to be over. He's got the neck. Nah, Romanov's neck is. This was the game plan. Basically, eat as much as you can, as much as you can, so you've got no neck and nobody can choke you. He went like that. Is he going to get up? See, Daniel Cormier is having a field day right now. He's come several times during this card. It's a dream come true for him. Wouldn't it be? It's hilarious that Gelton Almeida is going to be the first finish on this card. He's tapped. Oh my god! Oh. At least it was over quick. At least it was over quick. At least it was over quick. And I have Gelton on a parlay, so I'll take it. I will take it. That was fucking embarrassing. This is not something to be celebrated. No offense from Romanov whatsoever. I can't believe I once thought this guy could be good. You should never listen to my opinion ever again. I don't understand that. I don't understand the strategic game plan going into it. You know, with the look at how smug Gelton Almeida is. You beat a fucking blob. A cloud with legs. Fuck this sport. All right. Now the card starts. Now we can get hyped a little bit. I'm confident that this next one's going to be good. It has to be. But at least we got our first finish. At least we got our first finish. Thank the MMA gods. And like I said, my parlay's still alive and kicking, so I will take it. And Antoine, I can't believe you picked Romanov as a potential underdog. Oh dear. You must have been regretting that one when you saw him on the scale. Horrendous shit. Horrendous. I think it's about to pick up now. I'm feeling optimistic. Almeida's genuinely laughing. He's genuinely chuckling. I mean, look at them together. It's like, I mean, there was a foregone conclusion. Romanov's got, like, you know how people have double chins? Romanov's got double tits. He's got like the first one and then the one underneath. This is not something to be celebrated. This is not something to be celebrated. I respect you for putting yourself out there and putting that on record. Never trust anyone that has 6 nipples, like 6 tits going on. You know, the human cat. Oh, he's going to speak English. Oh, no, he's given up already. He's given up. Yeah, just said hello. Is this the worst card of all time? Is it? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Joe did not. Joe was like, I'm not interviewing any motherfucker for this. I'm not interviewing anyone. I can't remember anything about this card so far. The only thing I remember is Joe Selecki running across the cage and soccer kicking Grant Dawson in the bollocks. That is for me the only thing that has been notable of this card so far. Nothing else. Mikey, do you know what? Don't worry. Get a window open. Crack a window open. It's about to kick off. We've got Cesar Almeida and Roman Kopylov never fails to deliver, win or lose. He's going to re-energize you. And then I think that Randy Brown and Aleski dos Santos, I'm feeling like giving up on the whole sport. To be honest, that's how I'm feeling right now. I'm trying, bro. I'm trying. I don't even believe the words that are coming out of my mouth. It's got to get better than what we've just seen. It's got to. No, he shit the bed, but it was a good fight. Yeah, Chase Hooper, the middleweight Chase Hooper. Quick question, chat. Chase Hooper. He has a wife and a child, apparently. We spoke about this last time. I don't really believe it. I think him and what's his name? I reckon it's going to come out in due course. Himself and Justin Levitt have been, do you know what I'm saying? Doing a little something on the side. That's the main squeeze, in my opinion. They are both sus as fuck. Not that there's anything wrong with that. But they are definitely, the fact that they're both married and have kids is very questionable to me. Fair play to Mark Coleman for still being awake. Come on, this has to get better. Let's go. This has to improve. I don't know about you guys, but I don't get the Cesar Almeida hype. I don't get it. I know he beat Alex Pereira in kickboxing, but you know, those guys fight every week. Very easy to lose in that sport. I feel like if Kopilov's going to win this one, he's got to go a bit wrestling heavy. I'm excited about this one, though. At least there's some potential for fireworks here. I hope something has to happen. By the way, if you're hanging out, if you've hung out for the majority of this card, you get my hardcore stamp of approval. For sure. All right. I will be back in a quick minute. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. 60 seconds. Alrighty, righty. Yeah, if somebody can name a worst card this year, or sorry, a worst card ever, please let me know. Ah, oh, you see this corny Dustin Poirier. I'm putting this on mute. Listen to this Dustin Poirier promo and tell me he's not the corniest motherfucker on earth. Just awful. I'm muting this entire thing, so now I'm just sitting in silence. So what do we reckon, people? We got Almeida or have we got Kopylov? I really would need Kopylov to win this one. You might see some genuine rage if it goes the other way. The way the night's going, it wouldn't surprise me. This could really save my night. Yeah. That would make my night if Kopylov gets this done. But they seem to be very... the fact that Almeida's getting this fight at all is very... If you're Kopylov, you must be fuming. Like, Almeida has literally just turned up, and Kopylov has been grinding. You know, he's had quite a few fights in the UFC already. He has one loss against Fluffy, who, by the way, might be my favorite fighter right now. And now, this is as far back in the queue as it gets. I can't listen to Dustin Poirier. Is he reading from a script? I hate his walkout music. I hate his I hate the way he talks. I think his wife's a tart. I could go on and on. The guy's just corny as fuck. I'm back on Islam Makhachev. Yeah, Fluffy's hella like I love Fluffy. I love Fluffy. Ever since like I followed Fluffy's career for a while, but when he beat no she didn't. She called out Kayla. No, she didn't. That didn't happen. That can't have happened. No way. Yeah, when Fluffy beat that other balloon animal. DP is a hillbilly. Correct. That's a very correct assessment. Yeah. I just can't stand. There's something about the guy that just rubs me up the wrong way. Like everything about him just annoys me. Apart from his actual fight, and I mean, like I said, his fight, he is a fun fighter to watch. To an extent. So this is why they're pushing the whole Almeida narrative. It's the he beat Pereira once in kickboxing. But yeah. I can't remember the guy what was the guy that Fluffy beat, that balloon animal guy? I keep forgetting his name. It was hang on, Fluffy Hernandez. Oh, what's his name again? Rodolfo Vieira. Since he beat him, I've been doubly on his side. Because no one thought he was going to get that done. All right. I'm feeling excited again. Let's ramp it up, people. It's going to get better. It has to. I mean, it's been a 1 out of 10 card so far. Can't get any worse. If I'd known it was going to be this bad, I would have put my drinking ban. I would have pushed it to next week. All right, let's go. Kopylov winning would really make my night. He has to get something done here. Please, please, please. Fucking Almeida's going to chin him, isn't he? It's just the way things are going. All right, let's go. They need to speed this along because I might fall asleep myself. You might see the first live streamer just pass out midstream. To be fair, it is like 2:30 in the morning for me right now. That's what I'm saying. It makes it so much harder to stick along when this is what we're dealing with. I've had to crack the window open just to keep myself active. Yeah, it's terrible. It is terrible. If you guys could like the stream, though, that would really be appreciated. I feel like I deserve it for slogging my way through this. That'd be really appreciated. Oh, DP is a swamp baby. Do you know what, Mikey? I forgot. Did you pick DP or not? I don't think you did. You're obviously going for Islam, right? Because you've got common sense. And I know that Jax is obviously like blindly loyal. As much as great as it would be for the night, as much as it would save the night for Dustin Poirier to win, and like I said, I would very much enjoy the Twitter meltdown tomorrow. I just can't get behind him. Like, I can't. But I'm not going to be cheering Makhachev as well. Like, I gave him like a 10% chance of winning before all that retirement talk, and since he started saying that, I'm like, it's less than 1% now. He's gonna have to hope that somehow Makhachev gets some freak banana skin injury. But I can't remember a time when lightweight didn't suck. Like, it sucked for years. It sucked for years. It really has. It's always been an overly hyped division, in my opinion. And actually, I don't think featherweight's that good either. The thing is, I always feel like what's going on in the rest of the division has always been funner in lightweight than the actual championship situation. Yeah, when you had Tony, when you had Khabib, when you had Conor going on, it was fun. And then you had a few other people lurking around. You had like what's his name, Cowboy Cerrone in there. You had what's his face, Rafael dos Santos and people like that. Like there was, there was a time when it was somewhat entertaining to watch. But in terms of like any threats to the champion, there's just none, is there? I mean, I don't think most of us really think, apart from you, Mikey, who is firmly behind Sarukin, and I respect it. I don't think he stands much of a chance. And that was the thing about that Charles fight. It didn't make me believe that he's any more of a threat. If anything, I'm like less enthusiastic about that than I was to begin with. Come on, Kopylov. Come on. Nice leg kick. Oh, nice kick. Ooh. Uh-oh. Almeida's already booting away. I think Kopylov should go for the wrestling game here. I really do. Yeah, I'm not liking how this has started. Oh. Come on, Kopylov. He's going to get chinned, isn't he? Fucking hell. I don't like how this has started. This is feeling very ominous to me. Mm-hmm. Yeah, those kicks are very snappy. And he's catching him with that jab. Oh. Yeah, Kopilov's looking a little bit sluggish here. I don't like what I'm seeing so far. There you go. Now get on top. Get on. Oh, don't let him up. Don't let him up. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh. I don't understand why you let him up. Like, the worrying... I know that Kopylov has a kickboxing background, but I don't know why you would... Oh! Woo-hoo! He kind of ate it pretty well, though. The best moment in this... by the way, I'm 3-10 in round number 1. The best moment so far has come from Kopylov with that check right. That was good. Oh! Oh, nice kick. Come on, Kopylov. Take him down. That's it. Take his ass down. Woo! This is what I wanted to see. Mwah. Don't let me down. This is smart. He's going to get up. Bang, bang, bang. Yep, well done. But at least now he's put the threat of it out there. At least now he's put the threat of it out there. Hopefully that... Oh, don't tell me Kopilov's been chinned. Because I know Mikey's ahead of me. I have a feeling he knows something. Oh, we caught him! Yeah, yes, yes, come on! Bang, bang! Come on, Kopylov! Don't... Oh, why are you letting him get up? This feels like a mistake to me. This feels like a mistake to me. Because Kopilov's gas tank ain't the one. That's it. Take his ass down. Yes. This is the way you win the fight, sir. Yes. Kopylov has played a perfect game plan so far. Come on, Kopylov. So far, this is going really well. And this is seeing out the last leg of a parlay for me, so I really need this. Because I got really lucky with the last one, with the Basil Hafez one. I'm not sure who won, so I feel like I got a little bit of luck here going. So far, I'm very happy. But there's a long way to go. The fact that Almeida beat Alex Pereira in any kind of fight, I mean, I don't think he could beat this guy at Tiddlywinks, let alone a fucking fight, is concerning to me. I mean, I know he's a different beast now, but he must be looking at this thinking, oh my God, I lost to this guy. But Almeida didn't look too good in his last fight against that, I keep forgetting the guy's name, that American wrestler guy. He had a rough first round and then managed to get the finish, so he's still in there. But yeah, it's been a good fight so far. This is. I feel like my juices are flowing again. I feel like I'm back. This is an actual fight now. Finally, some people that are technical that can actually fight. Do you think Kopylov has grounds for a 10-8 in that one? Because I mean, he dropped him, took him down a bunch of times, has been dominating the stand up a bit. 10-8, could it be? I mean, no one's saying it, so I'm probably talking out my ass again. But I probably am talking out my ass again. But it's clearly a very, very strong 10-9. I feel like Almeida's going to grow into this, though. Like I said, because Kopylov he's not exactly a cardio machine. Ooh, nice snappy kick there. Ooh. Yeah. I feel like Almeida's clampering back into this one. You dear. Our boy E. Spencer Kite. Getting up on Twitter there. Yeah, this nice right there from Kopylov. The odds are closing though, so this is a concern. Almeida does look like he still is relatively fresh despite the relative beating he received in the first round. Kopylov, take him down. Take him down. I have a feeling I'm about to be very upset. Come on, take his ass down. Cesar Almeida seems to have control now. The odds are closing rather drastically. Oh dear. Oh, we got a gilly. Come on, Kopylov, don't let me down. I mean, I still feel like Kopilov's winning this round, barely, which surprises me as to why the odds are suddenly closing up. So unless something really drastic has happened. Kopylov looks tired. It's so strange that gas tank is just not there. Come on. Oh, he's catching him there. Kopylov does look all right. I don't get how you can get that tired that quickly. Like, what's your training like for this to happen? It's bizarre. Down again. Good lad. Good lad. Good lad. All right, we're looking good. We're looking good because it was fairly even up to this point. Come on, Kopylov. Mikey, who did you pick in this one, by the way? You picked Almeida, didn't you? I think Kopilov's winning this round. Am I wrong? I think he's winning this round. Keep him down, and you've won the round. I don't like that the commentary team is acting like Almeida's won this round if Kopylov does anything. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense to me at all. Fair play, Mikey. The slightly juiced up Chase Hooper, I think, is winning this fight. No, it shouldn't get stood up. Shut the fuck up. It is 2-0 to Kopylov. It is 2-0 to Kopylov. You can't give Almeida this fight based on what's happened so far. There's no fucking way. It is 2-0. It's 2-0, right? Yeah, I've got 2-0 Kopylov as well. I've got 2-0 Kopylov as well. By the way, if you're new on my channel, please subscribe. If you're new on Making the Walks channel, please subscribe. And subscribe to both of us because we make videos together all the time. And we are in the works for making a... Oh, do you know, I'm not going to spoil that just yet. But we do have something big in the pipeline as well. I know it's not been the most amazing fight, but at least it's been a little bit more technical. I feel like I'm awake again. I don't know about you guys. I feel a little bit more rejuvenated. And I feel like Kopilov's clearly winning this fight. I feel like Almeida's got to get a knockout in the third round here, which isn't beyond the realms of possibility. Mm. 1-1 doesn't... I mean, it's not ridiculous, but it feels like it would be reaching a bit because it's not like Almeida did anything. It's not like he hurt him. And there were like 2.5 minutes of control time there. And it felt relatively even on the feet for the first half. So I don't know. But the worry is that like Kopylov tends to like fade more and more as fight goes on. So I don't know. Oh, nice. Oh, do we have a knockout? Do we have something's happened? I think Kopilov's going to get him down again, surely. I feel like Kopylov just needs to time it right, land a takedown, and this fight's done. So I am at 420 in round number 3. I feel like Almeida's got to get a stop. Everything significant. Oh, that was a nice right hand. And there goes the takedown. Boom! That's why if I was him, I'd do this all day long. Keep him here. Keep him here as long as you can. I feel like Kopilov's got to get some shots off here, or they probably will stand it up, which would be a shame because he's grabbing his arms. He's getting some stuff off. Come on, you can't stand this up. In terms of like the money, this card, this would do it for me. I'll be up a couple $100 if Kopylov sees this one out. So, and he's minus 600 now. So come on. Not the fight I was hoping for, but as I said, I had a feeling that Kopylov would mix it up a little bit. That was the go-to because Almeida's got nothing outside of striking. I mean, you can't give Almeida this fight. Like, how can you? Based on what we've seen, it's impossible. Another sucky fight, though. This is the worst card of all time. Yeah, he's landing strikes. They're not gonna be able to break this up. Oh my god. But if they stand this up in the last minute or two, I guess Almeida might be able to swing for the fences and go for it because that's his only hope right now. I feel like this is free. This is heading to 3-0. That's where I feel like this is going. They're standing it up. Predictable shit. This is where and Kopilov is now going to be exhausted. This is where I get fucked. This is where I get fucked. There it is. Good boy. Fuck you, Herb Dean. Fuck you. For the win. Not been the most, do you know what? It's not been the most exciting, and I sound like a hypocrite, but I like money too. So I'll take it. Discord. Are you looking for a stream? Is that what you're hoping for? Reddit's probably the best, your best go-to. Yeah, this is a clear 3-0 for me. This is a clear 3. Don't let him up. Don't let him up. Yeah, this is a clear 3-0. Woo! This is the longest payout I've waited for. That's a clear win. Clear win. Yeah, sorry, Frenzy. If you're looking for a live stream, it's probably best to look on Discord. I would love to give you a link, but I do not want to get banned. But I'd go on Discord, or maybe like I said, if you type into Google live stream, you'll find a dodgy stream somewhere. Another horrible fight, ladies and gentlemen. Another horrible fight. 2-1 Roman Kopilov. Yeah. This is not, yeah, again, it's really not. It's really not. Like, I'd have been upset if I'd paid $5 for this shit. It's awful. But again, I didn't mean to sound so cynical, but like as soon as the main event was announced and then the rest of the card filled out, I was like, this sucks. This sucks. And unfortunately, I did say though, like when we did the award show at the beginning of the week, I was like, well, usually cards that suck on paper, they usually deliver, or they deliver more often than they don't. This card has not done that so far. It's been horrible. It's unfortunately been horrible, but yeah, at least I made some fucking money, so I'll take it. I will take it, unless there's a robbery somehow. I will definitely take it. Oh, I'm glad Roman Kopilov's back in the win column because I actually think he's got some potential. It's 30-27, right? Oh my god, it's a split decision. It's a split decision. How do you give that? How? Oh my god, Jasmine, you called it on the judges. You know, you called it on the judges. Fuck me. That is a disgrace. That is a disgrace. Did did he just say that Joey Diaz is the funniest man in the world? He's not the funniest man on that row. probably. Yep. That's a nice $200 in the bank though, and I've got one more parlay active, so it could get even better. I need a Morono, Strickland, and Makhachev win to win another $200. Be right back. I've got to run to the store. You're gonna go get cigarettes, yeah? Not come back. I wouldn't blame you. Oh, Donald Trump in the building. Oh, bloody hell, this is wild. I thought it was a clear 2-1. So did I. All right. I don't know that much about American politics, but this motherfucker's gonna win, right? I mean, he's gonna win. We don't really pay attention to it that much over here because we don't. Oh, well, we pay more attention to it than we probably should, but he's gonna win, right? Oh, Sean Strickland's bird is. Oh, he's coming in with his bird. Bit horsey, but all right. She's all right. All right. Sorry for the lack of energy, but you know how it is. Ah, Poirier got a big pop. All right. Hopefully they won't make us wait too long. Which is definitely wishful thinking. Yeah, I'll definitely take that. Yeah. Right, hopefully Jax will be back pretty soon and we can get this shit kicked off again. Oh. All right, welcome again to everyone in the chat. Thanks to all of you who have stuck by from the beginning. Really appreciated. Hopefully the card can actually start now. What's the next card to get you excited about? I mean, this month it's kind of slim pickings, to be honest. I didn't realize they had Tatsuro Taira and Alex Perez. That guy is, for somebody who had nine fights cancelled in a row, it's good to have him back again. Muniz is out of the Aliskerov fight, so I don't know what's going to be happening there. Dominic Reyes and Dustin Jacoby. Yeah, that card's pretty arse as well. I think maybe I think maybe the Saudi Arabia card is going to be all right. But even that's looking pretty weak. You've got Whitaker and Chimaev, which is obviously significant. Pavlovich and Volkov is going to be really interesting. I'm a big Volkov fan. I hope he gets it done. But then you go to the got Gastelum and Rodriguez. I mean, who gives a fuck about that? Naimov and Bagdasarian. Johnny Walker and Volkan Ozdemir should be fun. I think Volkan Ozdemir is going to get the job done there. I'm actually looking forward to the Renat Fakhretdinov and Nicholas Dalby fight. I'm quite high on Nicholas Dalby. I think that guy's actually quite good. We've got another Basharat brother who's probably going to lose his O. Montel Jackson. Yeah, that card's not that great either. 303 is looking terrible. Terrible. The fight night after that, I mean, fucking hell, main event Mike Mallet versus Gilbert Abina. That's not the main event, is it? Mike Mallet is a main event. Oh my god. I guess 304. I guess 304 is the obvious answer. I guess 304 is a great card. 304 is a great card. But it's been the problem that they've had this year. They've kind of like overly stacked like certain cards, and then everything we've got in between has just been fucking horrendous. So yeah, I think 304 is the only one I'm legitimately excited about. And to be fair, that card is brilliant from top to bottom. Like, I'm a big Manel Cap fan. Hopefully he doesn't pull out again or get injured or whatever. Because every fight on that card is great. Let's have a look at it from top to bottom. We've got, I mean, Sam Peterson, Kiefer Crosby, that should be all right. Don't know why Kiefer Crosby's back again. Modestus Bakauskas and Prachno, that's not a bad fight. Leroy Duncan and Burchek, that's a weird one. Oban Elliott, Preston Parsons, fine. Mick Parkin and Bursky, another strange one. Nathaniel Wood and Daniel Pineda should be a bit of a banger. Sean O'Bannon, you know, I've got Irish blood pumping through my veins, so that should be interesting to see how she does. It's a good card. It's a really good card. But when you get to that main event, like I said, Paddy Pimblett and Bobby Green should be fun. The build up to that should be good. I think Mohamed Makhachev is going to get fraud checked against Cap if that fight ends up happening. Arnold Allen's always good value. Yeah, I think that card is the one I'm looking forward to the most, I would say. And like I said, hopefully I'll be there live. I'm not sure what I'm going to do about that because obviously I can't do like a. I don't know how a It might have to be a vlog thing. Maybe I'll just record it live and do it that way. Maybe do something like this and be with Jax doing a live stream through my phone. We'll talk about it. That might be a unique thing to do. I'm not sure how allowed that is, but maybe give that a go. I can maybe stick some headphones in and just maybe do it that way. Because I don't think I've ever seen that been done where someone's just been live at the event and they've done a live watch along at the event. I'm not sure what the rules are about that. But I think as long as I keep the camera away from what's going on in, should be fine. Might give that a go. It's probably not been done because you won't be able to hear shit while everyone's screaming in the background, but we'll see. Everyone's probably going to be half asleep at that point. By the time the main card kicks off, it'll be 3:00 in the morning. So you probably have people with pillows and blankets in the crowd at that point. All right. This has felt like the longest card I've ever done. It's just felt arduous. But mind you, I did watch an entire boxing card before this as well, so that might have something to do with it. Yeah, yeah, it is. I envy you guys in America. I've got to get over there at some point and do a live card there because I feel like it would just be being an MMA fan in this country, certainly a UFC fan in this country, is fucking hard. It's hard. Oh, all right. Hopefully, we'll get an increase in activity over the next for the next 5 fights. I feel like people will probably be locking in now. I thought the whole face-off thing was a little bit over exaggerated. I mean, the guy called him a motherfucker. I mean, the thing is, they say like it's a different cultural thing, but they're aware that in America it's not a thing. So him getting fucking pissed off about it, I thought was so bullshit. Like he's traveled to America enough times. He has like American teammates. That shit probably gets thrown around in the gym a lot. Him pretending to get furiously angry about it was a bit of a joke to me, to be honest. Any excuse to kind of hype a fight that means that's complete bullshit up, I guess. Personally, I'm here for Strickland and Costa. That's the fight I'm here for. Like I said, if you're still here, if you're new, please subscribe. Throw up a like on the channel. That'd be really great. Or throw up a like on the stream. That'd be brilliant. Appreciated. All right, I think before the main card starts, I'm going to take one more bathroom break because I don't think we're going to be able to move after that. So I'll catch you guys in another minute. All right. Trump really has a lot of support, doesn't he? Well, sounds like a lot to me. All right, I think Zaleski dos Santos has a live dog here. So if you got Brown in your parlays, there might be some reason to be a little bit nervous. Dos Santos has some really good wins, so I have a sneaky feeling he might do something here. There's a lot of JDM hate on Twitter right now. People saying he's a bit of a can based on the Basil Hafez no show. Oh. I'm just watching the Wilder and Zhang highlights. Oh my god, he got fucking destroyed. Oh, what a fall. Oh. All right. Oh, sorry, man. Let me. There we go. Hey, bro. Sorry, I just caught you there.
All good. All good. What I miss? Yeah.
Fuck me. I legit, bro, legit. I can't think of a time I've been this bored watching a card in my life.
Yeah, this one is.
Yeah, it's,
I
it's,
figured I'd pick a strategic time to leave to go, and could have been any time,
you
honestly.
could, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I feel especially bad for dragging you into this because doing the live stream was my idea. And I'm like, the thing is, yeah, like I've said this multiple times, but me doing these streams is arduous because obviously I'm doing it until the middle of the, I mean, you're gonna see the sun come up in about 40 minutes.
It's always funny.
But it's like because the fight this usually because exciting things happen in between, I kind of get like a jolt of it. I feel like I've been gradually sucked into the abyss the longer this has gone on.
Yeah. This is one of the ones that I wouldn't be surprised that you got sleepy on.
I'm clinging on. I'm clinging on. I'll be all right until the end of the card, I reckon, because at least like we've talked about, some of these fights actually mean something. So even if they're not that great to watch, the outcomes are going to be worth seeing live. So that's what I'm hoping for.
So I didn't see the Kopylov fight, even though I know he won. But like, what?
There was a lot of wet blanketing, but he did. I mean, there were moments on the feet where he looked slightly less like he had a little, but he I'd say it was reasonably even on the feet, and then Kopylov just took him down, and it was pretty clear to me. Split decision though, by the way, which again is
Yeah,
just
I saw that.
don't know how. I don't know how you give Almeida like I'm kind of I can agree with Mikey to some extent. You could maybe give him 1 round, but two, I don't know where you got that from. And I don't know where you could get that from.
Hmm.
So you still riding with Randy, yeah? Randy.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Randy on this one.
Yeah, for some reason, yeah, for the last few cards, you and I have literally picked on opposing sides almost all the way.
That makes it more entertaining.
Like I feel like I'm in the safety zone now because I've already made my money tonight and I'm kind of on bonus time. And I don't have any money on this fight.
Yeah.
I've got so I did a parlay with Zhang Almeida, Moreno, Strickland, and Makhachev. $25 to pay out 150. So if I get
Hmm.
Moreno, Strickland, and Makhachev, then I've had an extra good night.
Yeah.
So we'll see how that goes. Have you got anything still? Have you got anything still rolling, or did you just go for the Poirier straight up
Um.
couch cushion bet?
So I did do a little parlay with a Kopylov, Almeida, and one other. Oh, I picked Eileen Perez. So
Oh,
easy one. Just one that I feel like I'm pretty confident in.
mm,
But I do have the dangerous one, which is the Costa Poirier one.
right. You went for a Costa Poirier double.
Yeah, and then I bet Poirier straight up.
Okay. I mean, if that pays off, I won't see you again. You're gonna be like, fuck this YouTube stuff. Mortgage is done. I'm see you later.
Retired.
See you later. What's the
Yeah,
how much did you put down?
man, I put down very minimal amounts because couch cushion bets on
Couch
those.
cushion bits.
So just 25 on both.
Okay.
Nothing crazy.
So you're gonna get what? So you're gonna be a millionaire at the end of the night, basically.
I mean, the way that they got the odds, it feels like it.
I was tempted to go for the I did say, I mean, to be fair, like as much as I've complained about this card, my picks have been pretty solid again in
Yeah,
terms of who I picked to win. I've had a pretty good ride, but yeah, I don't feel any better. I just don't.
yeah. Entertainment value on this card has been pretty trash.
Yeah, this has definitely been a forgettable one, but there's still time. We still got five more fights. There could be a turnaround on the cards here.
If all of these fights are fantastic, do you think that that saves the whole thing from being the worst numbered card of the year, or is
Yeah,
there a way?
yeah, I feel like it could. Hey, Muhammad Ali.
Oh, Muhammad Ali is here.
Muhammad Ali has risen from the dead to join us for tonight. We had Muhammad Ankalaev here earlier, taking a break from training.
I saw that. I saw that.
Yeah,
I saw that.
I watched Kopylov basically burn my bet. You bet against Kopylov, man. You should have listened to the breakdown we didn't make. R.I.P. Have you got anything else rolling? Okay, so I think I'm like 10 seconds ahead of you.
Were you?
The referee is. I've just seen the ref there. Just seen the lovely Ringo.
My stream is trash.
All right, we're about to. All right, we're off. Randy Brown's coming out hot. He made an accumulator for this whole card. Fair play. I kind of like. I mean, like I don't really do those ones too often, but I occasionally do it where I'll do like I'll put like $5 and just pick the entire card out and see how it
Yeah,
goes.
those are always.
And had to
I
watch him
mean,
make love to Caesar.
if you hit on that,
If you hit on it again, that's retirement money.
hmm
My brother has the same approach when he does his bet, and he's like he puts like a buck on the weekend and just does like 15 fight or 15. He'll put 15 random sport events together.
hmm
Randy's looking pretty sharp right now, looking pretty confident.
10 to
Slap
20.
10 to 20, yeah. I usually do like $50 and like I do $50 a weekend on like various parlays. And that's where my limit usually goes. But it depends. I have done the occasional, like if I really believe in someone, I'll throw down like $500 on one person time to time,
I ain't got
which
that
has
kind of
been
belief.
very hit and miss.
I need to have
Those
seen you
ones,
trained, like been there with you, for me to put 500 down.
yeah, yeah. Bro, I'm surprised you bet on football. Fucking hell, football's another one. It's just it never works out for me. Made a
That's,
6 game
that feels
one
dangerous.
350. That's nice. So far,
Ooh,
it's looking like a Randy Brown round. He's looking very sharp, popping away. But this is the thing about Aleski. Oh, this is what these 2 minutes and 10 seconds have already been better than the whole card. 900 up. Fucking hell, that's nice.
man, you're killing it.
So I'm up on the year, but I'm down on my lifetime. So I'm like up like about 2 grand this year, which will tell you how much I've gambled over the last 10 years. I'm still down about $900 like lifetime wise.
You win that back.
Actually, wait, let me double check that. Actually, it's less than that. Actually, it is.
Man,
It is
Zaleski is just launching that right
nine hundred
hand.
bucks. Yeah.
That's you.
That's the problem with the app that I've got because I've been using the same app for like a while now, so I can see my lifetime like positive, negative,
Oh, that's pretty
and
cool.
yeah, down 900. But this year I'm up. Yeah, this year I'm up about 2 grand. Let's see this eye poke. Yeah, so those gloves failed. There we go. We
Yeah.
called it. Again, saying that. Okay, Rogan's about to go off.
You
Rogan is not
know,
missing
the
his glove.
UFC gloves were made.
Randy Brown's looking good right now.
Yep.
He's popping off. Aleski dos Santos looks like he can't go. Oh, he's got double legs. Oh, no, he's back up. Oh, thing is, yeah, Aleski dos Santos is hard as nails, though, you know.
Yeah.
And my concern for Brown is he's going to get a little bit too confident and he's going to get caught coming in. Because Aleski's no bitch, man.
He's not. And Randy does have a tendency to allow things like that to happen.
I mean, it's not like he's got a gas tank issue or anything like that. It's more just
No.
the, like, intelligence issue, an IQ issue. But he's looking good now. He's not using up too much energy. He's clearly won this round. And Oleski's finding it trouble closing that distance. So
Yeah, if he
ooh,
stays out here, he's definitely gonna lose this fight.
I feel like Oleski is live as long as this goes on because he's just got that. Once he starts opening up on you, he's not the kind of guy to let up.
No, he's not. He kind of reminds me. He still
Oh,
reminds me of kind
oh, that
of
was a
Power
nice knee.
Bar. They kind of fight the same, except I think uh, Dos Santos is a little bit more dynamic with his striking. Oh,
I don't. The thing is, he said he got rocked. I don't think he got rocked. I mean, the knee kind of clipped off the head, but he wasn't rocked.
no, it was just a good. It
That's
was a good
bullshit.
knee. It didn't
It
rock
was
him
a
though.
decent knee. I think he got rocked. This is why he shouldn't be allowed to commentate anymore. By the way, reminder to anyone who's watching, like and subscribe to the channel. I'm hoping I'll get to 1,000 subs by 2030. Well on the way.
It should be far, far before then. Make sure y'all like and subscribe to both channels for sure. Hey, follow us on all the socials too. Don't forget about that part. For the people on X, Twitter, I still don't feel comfortable following X.
Let's not call it X.
Yeah, it's weird. Like that's. Anyway,
I'm usually quite good value on I'm usually quite good value on Twitter because I will get into petty arguments with randomers. Like I said, I had an argument with a 14-year-old Dagestani guy yesterday, and I lost. I took the L. I took the L on that one.
That's the one with that did the screenshot and all that.
Yeah. I took the L on that one. That was a hard one. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like if I've got nothing to do, I'll just jump. Oh, Aleski. This is what I'm saying about Dos Santos. Do not. He's just a tough as nails guy. And he's taking him down. He's got his back. This is where he's a better fighter.
Yeah. And this is what we were just saying just a moment ago.
I think he's got it. Dos Santos, come on. I think he's back up. I think he's going to be all right. With a guy that tall, very, very hard to keep down.
But because Randy's been in these positions before and lost,
He's got him back down again.
He's figured it out.
Oh, he's clinging on for dear life here. Like, everyone was going on like this was going to be a Randy Brown starching. I said, man, Aleski Dos Santos is a hard out for anyone.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, back down again. Now he's got double hooked. Come on. He's got his back again. Come on. Chokey. What was that underdog parlay that I gave everyone? I feel like it's still active. I said Kopilov, I said Dos Santos, and I said oh, he's got him. No, I still feel like he's safe.
Oh my goodness, Randy.
I told you, Randy Brown. Randy. I think he's got it now. Oh, no. All right, he's escaped. He's gonna see out the round. I think he should like save some energy here. Because he's won the round. I told you, man, Aleski Dos Santos. My underdog parlay this weekend was
looking good.
Kopilov, Dos Santos, and Oleksiejczuk, which I hope I'm wrong about.
I mean, that's not crazy at all. It's not a crazy parlay at all.
It's looking pretty good right now. Copyfield is his new name. To be fair to Kopilov, yeah, the reason why I don't mind it is because usually he does the stand-up thing and he's quite exciting. Almeida is a very good credentialed kickboxer, so I can understand why. If he just kept it in that realm, it was very, very clear that he was going to get clipped at some point. So he took the path of least resistance and took him down. I get that. If he goes into other fights and keeps doing the same thing, I'm going to be less sympathetic. Because look, he tried to do it with Fluffy and got dismantled.
Yeah, he's not a
You learn,
person
you
to
learn your lesson.
trifle with.
Oh, he's back. He's back up. Oh, and he's got the back. Well done, Randy. He might actually steal this round if he can top off here. Oh, he's got a choke. Oh no, he's out. Okay, who do you give this round to?
This is the difference, though. That's the difference with Randy Brown now, though. The fact that he's able to do these sorts of things.
Did Randy Brown steal this round? You can make an argument. I don't know now. I don't know.
He might have stole it. I think he
Let's have a look
stole
at
it.
the live. Let's have a look at the live odds. That will tell a lot. Yeah, Randy Brown is minus 200. I still think I'm with Mohammed. I think Dos Santos won the round. But oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh. I still think you got to give it to Dos Santos. I still think you do.
I don't know, man. The way that they've been scoring the rounds.
But Randy Brown's gonna have a lot of there's gonna be a lot of enthusiasm going into that third round now. So fair play to him. I think Randy Brown might be primed for a finish here early on.
You think that last grappling exchange took something out of him, out of Dos Santos?
I think Randy might finish him here because it felt like Dos Santos used up a lot of energy trying to get the choke there. I feel like a sparking is coming. Fair play to Randy for taking this fight, though, because Dos Santos is obviously not ranked and he is tough. The eye poke? Not another eye poke. These gloves are a waste of... Yeah. They're bullshit. There's a poke. Bink. See, how does it stop eye pokes? Explain.
You can't. You gotta not have
The
fingers.
fingers are still there.
You can't stop it.
How did they get anyone to buy this shit? That was the one thing I was disappointed about that we didn't talk about in the video, because I did have it bullet pointed, and then I just went into a ramble and completely forgot to bring it up.
I mean, I think it's because we both agree that it's...
Doesn't matter, does it? It's bullshit.
No, you can't. As long as fingers are exposed, you're gonna have them.
It felt like a moot point. Like I felt like bringing it up was again low hanging fruit. Like obviously their fingers are still there. If you stick your fingers out, I just think it's ludicrous that they even try to pretend like it would be eradicated because of these gloves.
Yeah, it's just not happening.
I think Randy's coasting here now.
He needs to.
It's just the strike difference is huge.
What time are you at right now?
This fight is still up for grabs in my opinion. It's 1-1. Randy basically had like 30 seconds of good you can't give it to him for that.
You talking about the last round?
Yeah. Basically, whoever wins this round wins the fight, in my opinion. That's what I've got. I don't know about everybody else.
No, I would agree with that. I would agree with that.
Yeah, I'm with you, Mohammed, as well. Yeah, Randy's starting to take over. To be honest, yeah, I'm really impressed with Randy here. I know he's had some questionable losses, but beating a
Hmm.
guy like Dos Santos is big. He's one of those guys who's not really known, but tough. Like I said, this
Dos
has been better.
Santos,
This has been better. It's not been an amazing fight, but
this has
it's
been a
good
step up. I
enough.
mean, it's because of the level of competition. Dos Santos and Randy Brown are you know, just out of the top 15 type of welterweights.
Mm-mm. I think Brown. I think even Brown being a welterweight is fucking crazy to me.
He's a big old dude, man.
Yeah, this card's horrible. This card is horrible.
Yeah, this is one of those. If we missed it, if we just didn't do anything, I wouldn't be mad. You know, maybe I would have, tuned in obviously for the last two fights or whatnot, but and Kevin Holland, of course. But
Yeah,
other than
that fight
that,
should be good. But I feel like I've been saying this the whole card. Like I've been saying, oh, and the next one comes up. This is when it's going to kick off, and it just hasn't. But this, like Mohammed's right though. This compared to what we've seen so far, definitely been better than most.
yeah,
This
still a
is
high
a
level
clear.
fight.
This is a clear Randy Brown victory. And fair play to him, but this had banana skin written all over it. Nice takedown, a little bit too late.
Too little, too late.
Way too little, way too late.
Yeah, I think your stream is a little bit ahead of mine.
Yeah, fight over. That was decent. That was decent. I'll take that. And again, the way the judging's been this card so far, I wouldn't be surprised if something went. There should be a clear Randy Brown win.
Should
I've got
be.
it 2-1. If we get a 29-28 across the board, my faith in the judges will be restored. So basically, what I'm saying is the next time we do a live stream, I think it's going to be what, Saudi Arabia card maybe. 'Cause I ain't doing those shits in between for sure.
Let me see. Well, who's on 303? Who all is on? I mean, obviously the
Oh no,
main.
we'll do 303.
Yeah,
We might have some guests on for that.
yeah. All right, let's take a peek. Let's see what we got here. Let's see. So we got obviously this is the one that's happening now. Um, Cannonier and Imagov. Uh, 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 I don't know if we're gonna be doing it for this one.
Yeah.
Let's see. Perez against no, definitely not doing that one. No, no, no. Whitaker Chimaev. How about that one?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I think that'll be the next one.
Yeah.
That'll be all right.
Yeah, Whitaker Chimaev.
I think maybe we'll just do the main card. So what was it? Was it a UD? Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So,
So it's about to hit 4 a.m. here.
yeah, you're
Oh
still
god,
hanging on. Still
still
hanging
hanging on.
on.
I mean, I didn't think Dos Santos was going to win this fight, but I did say he was a live dog, and I stand by that because he made a fight of it.
He did. That was not easy.
It wasn't
It
easy.
wasn't easy at all.
You know what?
What was
I hate when people start talking patois. I hate when they go. I hate when they go with the the regular way of speaking English and then they break into patois like that. It's always cringe to me. It just is. He says he's giving away these gloves. I'm sure people are going to be queuing up.
Man, Dos Santos took a lot of knees. That man's tough. I mean, they weren't any Cheeto type of knee.
Oh, he just called out your boy
Who do you call out?
Jeff Neal.
Man, everybody call out Jeff Neal.
We know why.
Yeah, to be fair,
Yeah, he's got a ranking and he hasn't looked good lately, so I get it.
it's very true.
He's probably going to get that fight as well. I can see him getting that.
That's a,
Again,
that's a,
this is
that's a
an
good fight
example.
for him.
This is an example of a sensible call out. Like
Hmm.
pick somebody who's ranked that you can beat. You know what I mean?
Huh.
Easy win for Randy. That's a smart call out.
It's a smart call out. I don't know if it's an easy win,
I
but
don't.
it's a fight
Yeah,
he can win. It's a fight he definitely can win.
it's a winnable fight in the rankings, which is what you want to do. I'm surprised he didn't call out Conor McGregor as well. I mean, why not? Randy Brown going Conor McGregor. Who's this Bud? Who's this Bud Light Genie guy? What the fuck's this? They're really trying, aren't they? They're really trying to justify the sponsorship.
And they got the Jersey Shore people. Like, come on, y'all.
Wait, Jersey Shore is that an American version?
That, I mean, it used to be a thing. It used to be a thing.
It used to be a thing here. I've never seen an episode of it, but apparently it was a thing here as well. Not my
Yeah,
thing.
yeah. I mean, that's right in the neighborhood of where they are right now. So I guess it
Yeah,
makes sense. It was big, with Snooki and all those weird people.
oh, fucking
Yeah,
hell. I'm seriously contemplating never watching MMA again. That's how I feel right now.
it'll get
Like
better, I think.
I made a video like a while back saying boxing versus MMA, and then I started the video out like the video was titled "Boxing is King," and then I went on to troll and say boxing was shit for about half an hour. I might have to do a sequel to that video.
Well,
Fucking-
on the bright side, Power Slap 8 tickets are available if you need to get those.
Yeah, you better rush because those things are gonna sell like hotcakes. I'm still pondering that question you posed to me about the would I go if they gave me all expenses paid, flights and whatnot. All right,
Yeah.
Nepo Price and Morono. All righty.
So, yeah, Muhammad Ali, we got a question for you. So, first off, how do you feel about Power Slap?
Yeah, how do you feel about Power Slap?
Yeah, I want to know what you feel about Power Slap.
I feel like the answer should be obvious, but
We'll see. We'll see.
we'll see. Some people like it, apparently. Apparently, it did bigger numbers in the NFL and NBA and all those shits put together.
Oh my goodness. I forgot he slumped him with that.
Yeah, and he was getting pieced up in that fight. Florida Panthers. Why am I hearing about this?
Man. So there's no way this fight is boring, right?
I don't know. I thought you said the NHL was in. I thought you said there was an NHL finals going on. Oh, NHL conference finals.
Mm-hmm.
So Dallas are in the other. They're in the
Yeah, in the Western
other
Conference,
conference.
and they're
Right.
down now. They're down 3-2.
What's
Well,
the
down
Dallas?
3-2 in the series.
What's the Dallas team called in NHL?
The Stars.
Dallas Stars. And they're playing the Oilers.
Yeah, Edmonton or the Oilers.
The Oilers are Canadian, right?
Yeah,
Canadians are supposed to be the they're like the hockey guys, right?
yeah, it's
I
supposed
don't
to be.
know. I'm trying. I'm trying, bro. I
Yeah,
don't know.
no, I mean, I don't watch hockey religiously because hockey to me is kind of hard to watch on television. But if you go to a
It's
game
too
live,
fast.
oh my god, it is so good.
Well, because you get like an MMA fight in the middle of it, usually, right? I mean,
They don't fight as much as they used to, but even without the fights, like just the action is, it's a lot easier to follow live. A lot easier to follow.
yeah, I thought you had him for a second as well. I was getting excited there. I was talking about how good my underdog parlay was, and as soon as I said that, he started getting up. Yeah, no, with hockey, like I said, it's like a bit too fast for me. But there was a time when I was like a gambling junkie, like, and I would watch everything under the sun, and ice hockey was one of them. The thing that used to bother me though was, whenever you try to do the spread in hockey, where you have somebody, so obviously, you have it to go under 1.5, the difference,
Hmm.
and then they obviously go for the draw at the end with 30 seconds to go, and you're just like fucking stressed out, and there's no goalkeeper there, and then you lose your parlay based on that shit. That used to piss me off. So that's when I stopped watching ice hockey. I was just like, I keep getting fucking suckered
Yeah,
in with
that's a
that
fair
one.
reason. It's a fair reason.
You basically need a landslide in a hockey game if you're going to bet the over or under, so that
Yeah,
you
I
lower
just
the
I
risk of
wouldn't.
that happening to
I don't
you.
know enough to bet comfortably. Like most of my hockey knowledge comes from playing video games.
Sounds like a good source. Do you
Yeah,
still play a lot of video games?
I do. I do. Yeah.
What are you
Um,
playing at the moment?
and right now I really only play two games. I play
Mhm.
GTA and I play
What,
uh,
GTA 5?
NBA. Yeah, GTA 5, and I play NBA 2K. Those are only two things. Well, I'll play UFC 5 occasionally, but not very often. Like when they have the new update, I'll go in there and try out a new character and see what they do. But
Yeah, I haven't played GTA 5 in a while. Still, like, the online thing is apparently still growing and stuff, right?
that's all I play now.
Yeah, I used to go on with my boys occasionally because the fun never ends, really. It shouldn't end.
Yeah,
But yeah,
but like I mean, I play with my kids though.
really.
Yeah, so that's kind of where I get the fun of it, like us all doing heists together and all that. Super fun. And then 2K,
Basically,
2K is probably my favorite game anyway.
if it doesn't play on the Steam Deck, I don't play anything anymore.
Yeah, that's a fair assessment, man. You know, I thought about too, like at some point, if our channels really take off, I definitely wanted to actually have a gaming channel. Like,
Yeah, that would be cool.
yeah,
That would be
it's
cool. Why
just
not?
fun.
When the new channel goes off, I think everything's going to be open. We'll talk about everything, whatever just happens to be something that we're interested in at the time,
Hmm.
or feel like doing at the time. That's what will be cool about the new stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, come
Hey,
on, Morona.
Mikey, you said you're high as fuck now. What did you do? I thought you went to the store. What store did you go to?
A different kind of store.
Oh, okay.
Do you know, I feel like I like I really need to live in a country where you can just go somewhere and just because what like I said, when I was in Thailand, yeah, there was like a weed store right like it was a little turn away from the hotel or not the hotel, the condo I was staying at. And I didn't go in because I was like, if I go down this road, it's never gonna end. And once I get reintroduced to the old devil's lettuce, I'll be back in the game and never leave it again because it was so hard quitting weed the first time. Like I started smoking when I was like 14, and then I just went on a 10-year binge, and my
Man,
entire life would have gone down a completely different road if I continued.
that's wild.
Yeah, so like I was so tempted to go in there and just I don't know, I'll go window shopping, but I know how that goes.
It's just the way of life at
All
this
right, these
point.
boys are going for it. And for some reason, Nico is looking a lot more alert in this one than he did in his last one. How interesting.
Yeah.
Welcome back, brother.
But oh, so Muhammad Ali didn't hear my question. Muhammad, how do you feel about power slap?
And while we're on the subject, Mohammed, are you a weed smoker? It's a two-part question. How do you feel about power slap? And do you like to smoke a bit?
I think go to the
Oh,
restroom.
Nico's got him down. Do you notice how Nico is looking way more like a fighter in this one? I'm not throwing any accusations around, but I'm not throwing any accusations around.
Mm-hmm. Power to the
Oh no, Nico Price is looking horrible again. I'm back. I'm back. Oh, look at this one. Look at this cruise. How is this possible? Why isn't Nico just letting go? There you go. Now he's got this is a weird fight already. Yeah, thanks Mohammed for having that opinion because power slap we made serious fun of that in one of the videos we did a couple of months ago. We took the ultimate piss out of that whole organization. This is a strange fight. Like there's a lot of these positions going on here that I haven't seen. All right, Nico's on top. Is Nico Price Alex Morono's kryptonite? He's looking way better than he did against Robbie Lawler. Because Morono's like a good jiu-jitsu dude, right? Oh, he's got it back up again. Oh, cracked him. This fight is all right. This was my sly fight. I think they must have listened to our video a couple of days ago because this getting elevated to the main card, I think we must have had a lot to do with that. We said this is going to be fight of the night. Zesty positions. I love that. It's a good way of describing it. I mean, I don't know who's winning it. I'd probably, I think Morono. Oh, I really like Morono because he doesn't look like a fighter. He looks like a dumpling, and yet he's so effective. He looks more like a dumpling than a professional fighter. And I know a lot about dumplings, having lived in China for a while. This is weirdly going the same way that their first fight went. Morono's winning. Morono's winning. Like when I look at Morono, I always think to myself, I could make a go of it, you know. I could be a professional fighter.
Hey,
I know I'm 40 years old and I don't train, but like,
Frankie, you see who's in the chat?
Oh, CJ's up in the building. CJ, I miss having you on live stream. I really do.
Man, I tell you what, if Nico
Yep.
Price hit you with one of them elbows,
Yeah, that's
he
where
gonna cut you open.
that's the thing. It's like I feel like Morono's in control, but I feel like one moment from and like I said, Price is looking much better in this one.
Mikey said he looks slow, but like I think he just looks more under control. Normally he's all over the place.
I mean, he still looks like shit, but he looked way better than he did against Robbie Lawler. Way better. Morono's winning so far, I feel.
Nico Price is such a weird built person. His shoulders are insane. It's crazy.
Yeah, they kind of poke out. I've got like a this is why I don't wear a vest too much because I've got the same thing going on. I've got like the pokey shoulders coming out. I've had to fill them up over decades, you know?
Look back on it. The 200
Like
fighter.
he's built like a cartoon.
Empire. Empire.
I take exception to a grown man calling somebody sir in the cage. I don't care if he's your coach. Saying yes sir, yes sir, yes sir. I find it a bit like, come on, you're a grown man. You're a grown man. Don't call people sir.
Oh, Jeremy.
Oh, the young.
Yeah, it's a big one.
Come on, dumpling.
Okay.
Like everything whenever I watch a Moreno fight, everything about him should say you are shit. You're gonna get beaten up, but he's just really effective.
Yeah, he just
He's tough, and he's like I think that's part of his. Like I said, it's the when you look across the octagon at him, he looks like a librarian. He's got that librarian kind of look, or that gas stop attendant.
gas station attendant.
Yeah. So you look across the cage and you think, this guy's come on.
He's like, yeah, I do need to get my oil changed. That's the way.
Yeah. And then he's touching you up a little bit, and then before you know it, you've lost.
Yep.
It's all a bit confusing.
He can fight. He can fight.
Oh! But like I said, man, Nico Price needs to think of them kids, man.
Ooh.
So I'm 350, by the way, round number 2. I might be a little bit ahead of you.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm assuming you're reacting to that Morono right over the top. This is going spookily like their first fight. This is going... Oh, he caught him again!
Oh yeah, man.
21, yeah. Mohammed, you're definitely in the UK like me. I think you're watching the same stream. The trusty TNT Sports 1.
Is it okay?
This might be fight of the night. See what I'm saying?
You think this one is
This might be fight of the night.
Dos Santos?
Shit.
Not Dos Santos already, but yeah. You think it's better than
It's
that
been
one?
shit. This is a 2 out of 10 fight, and it might be fight of the night.
Ooh.
Oh, Price caught him again.
Hey.
This fight has convinced me. It's convinced me.
I thought like your car was mine.
That's it.
Like,
Oh dear. Get up, dumpling. Oh. Nico's taking over. And he's back up. And he's back up. Giddy, baby.
She must have came in when I went into the stuff.
Oh.
I really hate how Joe Rogan says guillotine. It's guillotine.
What's he eating?
Oh.
Oh, he's got him now. Oh, Nico's late. Oh dear. I think we got a 1-1 situation here.
It's a weird position.
I think we might have a 1-1 here.
You gave round
Might have a little bit of,
to
we've got a
Morono.
high ride here. We might get a little bit of ball bag from Morono. Bro. All right, Morono's out. Oh, those nice elbows.
And Nico all over Morono right now. Oh, good Lord.
And it's such a strange booking, though. The booking for this card in general has just been off.
Yeah, they get an F for booking in this one.
Yeah, Morono's looking tired. Yeah, it's not a bad shout, Mikey, to be fair. I mean, I've made money tonight, so I'm not that bothered, but I wouldn't mind a Morono win here. I wouldn't mind having some more money.
Yeah. The desperation
Yeah,
guillotine.
this is 1-1. This is 1-1. Morono has to keep it on the feet in the third round.
It's 1-1 with Nico having more gas in the tank.
Yeah. Yeah, Morono's a better fighter, 100%. It's just a weird one where he just can't seem to, I don't know. I really hate when they ask this question. Do you want it or not, bro? Do you want to win or not? That's the advice. That's what you're paying for. So we came here. Do you want to win? Do you want to win?
Yeah, that's a waste of time.
This fight. Do you feel like? Do you want to win this or not?
Thank you.
Bang.
Oh, you ain't see?
Oh, Beyonce, what? Oh yeah, I didn't see it though. I saw it.
Yeah, this is 1-1.
I went to see
This is 1-1.
But he can't fight him.
I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't end up finding it out at
I'm
all.
not feeling too good about this parlay right now. Morono's gonna have to fuck up.
Did you eat already? You want some wings?
I need a couple hours, bro. What kind of wings is it?
Nico definitely looks fresher. He went for the goofy hammer fist there. Landing hammer fist. Morono looks like he's fucking out of it. Yeah, Morono's done.
I don't recall seeing Morono gas like this.
Yeah, he's usually like, you can usually depend on his gas tank, but
Yeah.
Hey, that doesn't
This is like that.
Yeah, it was.
That's a chocolate pie. I didn't like that. Daddy.
oh, Morono looks horrible right now.
Yeah, Nico don't respect his striking. He don't
Yeah.
respect Morono
Nico
striking
looks
at all
good.
right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Morono's cooked. If Nico puts the pressure on here, he could finish.
He could, but you know how this card goes. They don't like finishes.
Nah.
It's like when you sign the contract, you sign up for no finishes, buddy.
Fucking hell. Oh, this is descended instead. This is this looks so unskilled. I feel like a big moment's gonna get something here.
Could.
You good.
My friend Bella.
We're about halfway through. Oh,
Not really. I
It
mean,
just looks like Nico's got his number. You sometimes meet somebody
I
who
think he
you just
does.
yeah.
you can't deal with.
Yeah.
This got elevated to the main card. By the way, I said this might be the Sly fight of the night. My bad.
I said the same thing.
Oh, Nate's down. Oh no, Morono. This is over.
This is a different one?
That's a 300. No, 100.
I don't know. Last one.
Oh, Nico's got this. Get up. Oh, Price is catching him. Oh dear. This got elevated to the main card. If I was Moreno, I'd kick him so hard in the bollocks right now just to get some time. Minus 15,000. Oh, I've never seen odds like that. Oh my god. Oh. Did you see that, bro? Minus 15,000 for Price. I've never seen them put odds like that on the screen.
Oh, good Lord. I feel
Minus
like
15,000.
that's out of pocket. You got to bet that on principle, just cause.
I got black one. I got red.
Oh,
Oh, Morono, you are. Oh my god, this is embarrassing.
that's bad.
I've been microwaving this container for a minute and a half, and I just read it. It says do not.
Oh, yeah. You should sing one rating man. Didn't know the other man. Said we kept it in like 2 minutes.
Yeah, this stunk. This stunk it out. Oh,
It's almost
no.
like they're fighting an elevation.
Fair play to
lot.
Nico though.
Horrible card.
It really is bad. I mean, I guess we were due for a bad one.
Yeah. Did you see the way I laid them out after?
What a horrendous show.
My goodness.
Oh god.
Mm-hmm.
Someone's kids are getting a long overdue meal tonight. Fucking hell.
That goes for everybody.
Bink.
You know, watching
Yeah,
you do that.
Morono's tough as fuck. That was embarrassing. That was embarrassing.
We go faster this week.
We're gonna get another split decision here, I imagine. The way this card's been going.
I'm not sure who that.
It'll be 30-27 or 29. Yeah, 29-28. Yeah, very clear.
There we go. At least they got it right.
All right, I'll be back in a second.
Yeah. Yeah, that was this card. This fight card has been an embarrassment. I'm sorry y'all had to sit through this. But you know what? There's still a way to redeem what's going on with the card because we got Kevin Holland versus Michael Olajashik coming up. It could be a good fight, or at least an entertaining one. You know, with Kevin Holland in it. He normally is in a fight that's entertaining. But I don't know. I don't know if it's something in the arena, in the air there. But everybody's been in pretty awful fights. Just refund worthy card so far.
I'm seeing the crowds into.
Yeah, the crowd is not. I think that there's a reason that they haven't shown like really massive. You know how they do that sweeping look on the crowd, where they show everybody in attendance. Like that, I haven't seen that shot at all. And I think that there's a reason why. Everybody in there might sleep. But I guess it can only go up from here. Can't get no worse. I'll say that and then something terrible happens. I don't know.
His leg snapped in half, and no one in combat sports has come back and been the same.
Well, which one were you wrong about, Mo? Man. So far, my little parlays have worked, so I'm not tripping on that. I didn't bet any of this weird stuff in the middle of the card. Can't trust none of those people. Called every fight. Oh, you were Morano. Okay, I don't trust Morano. I don't trust that at all, especially against Nico Price. Nico Price is.
Oh, he called every fight tonight. Awesome.
He said he thought
Minus that copy feel.
He thought that Morano was going to get a slimy grapple in.
Nice one, Mikey. You've been long overdue an MMA payout because I know you've been killing it in the baseball for a while. Yeah, sweet. I'd love to have a look at it. I've gone. Let me look at the card overall. Let me see where. Hang on a sec.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. So I've gone. Let's double check here. I went 1-0, 2-0, 3-0.
Not at all.
3-1, 4-1, 5-1, 6-1. 6-2, 6-3. I've gone 6-3 so far. Not great. Not fucking great.
When was the last time Connor fought?
I don't think Mikey has you blocked.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think Mikey's the blocking type.
He said, Mikey does not have you blocked, Mo.
Definitely not.
Three of them. Four.
I'm just at this point I'm waiting for this card to be
Oh,
merged.
you know what? You know what's interesting? They're doing this promo for Connor and Chandler, and they don't have any numbers number next to Chandler's name. Are they gonna take him out the rankings? That'd be awesome.
but he's fighting a welterweight.
Hmm?
No, of course he's fighting a welterweight, but they wouldn't put his lightweight
They would
ranking.
still put they would still put a number. They put a number and then put
At
lightweight next to
lightweight.
it. Yeah.
He shouldn't be ranked at fucking lightweight. We know this. I mean, the guy is 2-5. He beat Hooker and a washed up Ferguson, and he's ranked 6th. Explain that. I think Connor's gonna knock him out. Despite all the partying.
That is bad. Who's next?
Chandler is such a weird little gremlin to me. That I'm telling you something. Yeah, in a few years from now, there's gonna be some stuff come out about this guy.
Holland,
I'm convinced.
God damn, at this rate, next weekend's free card is going to be way better.
I don't know.
I do.
We're not live streaming next week. I'll tell you that.
Oh, for sure.
Is fighting next week.
You see, look at this. The
You got out of
dawn has broken.
Yeah.
I don't know. If Cox comes out like he did with Robert Whitaker, I'd give it to him. He's probably not gonna.
How's everything going everywhere else, Western? I know you've been making the rounds. What everybody else been saying? I'm curious.
Yeah, that was fucking terrible. Check your DM. All right, I'm gonna do that right now.
Yeah, I think Strickland won.
Strickland should win. I'm going Costa though.
I'm checking the DMs now. All right, gotcha.
Is he going for Costa?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, do you know what, bro? You must be fuming. I love the £5.40. Very specific.
What's that, Mom?
Fight to go the distance. Caesar Almeida and Roman Coffee.
Huh?
No.
I mean, yeah.
I can understand why you went for that
The
one.
other ones are all
That's
spicy.
why you've been on the money.
You would know.
Look at this.
Why is this?
Are you using Bet365, Mohammed? Because they banned, Bet365 banned me because I did a parlay for like $25 and I won $2,000 off it, and they fucking banned me 2 weeks later for no reason.
My mom actually called or FaceTime.
Like they said I did something. They made sense. I can't remember what it was. It's because I beat the system, bro. This was like 10 years ago,
Would you stop?
and I've had to go to Paddy Power since then. Yeah, I saw out a part. Like I was so sure Usyk was gonna win, but I was very nervous going to the cards on that one. But my parlay finally came through because I had Basil Hafez, who I'm not even sure who won, and Kopylov to see out that parlay. So, like I said, I'm up tonight. I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to complain.
You was talking about Basil Hafez, and I forgot he fought it completely.
Yeah, I don't know if he won that fight, and especially the 30-27. That was dodgy to me. That shit was dodgy.
That's what made me think that the whole card was going to be so weird with the judging, because that was just dumb.
And to be fair, they've had plenty of
They
opportunities.
gave him a 30-27 when he clearly lost the round. Basil
Let me
Hafez
just double check. Yeah, we've had one finish on this card, right?
Yeah, one finish.
And ironically, it was Jilson Almeida.
No, she lost.
I knew this. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Oh. Oleg Zaychuk is another one who I picked as a live dog here.
Yeah.
The monster.
Like, I don't think he's gonna win necessarily, but
The
he might
monster
be
right
somebody
there. What's
for.
he doing?
Well, Kevin Holland hasn't fought at middleweight in a while, so that may take a factor into it. You know, who
Oleg
knows?
Zaechuk is another guy who doesn't have a very athletic body. I'm getting another Moreno. This is the Moreno of
Middleweight
middleweight.
is down. When he just first.
Kevin Holland winning this. He better.
Kevin Holland should win this, but
Oh
He
damn,
better
he
win
did.
this.
He's been in the UFC since 2017.
Because I wonder where
American player at the same
I wonder
time.
where Kevin Holland's career would be.
I don't remember.
But mind you, usually when he loses a couple, he usually bounces back. So Kevin Holland should be lively here.
somebody help him take his shirt off. What's he doing?
We need Kevin Holland
Like
to
we
win this
fought this
one
year.
in dramatic fashion. I feel like I've been using the words "we need" ... followed by disappointment this entire night. Like I know I've said it about 100 times tonight, and I feel like we need it to be at least, you know, I feel like it needs to be said over and over because fucking hell, this card has been awful.
Y'all laughing and
Yeah, it's
smiling.
bad.
God damn, I
Kevin
genuinely
Holland
think
is
of all
always
the
super
cards we had
relaxed
this
going into
year,
a cage.
What are you too strong?
this card is on par with that card we had when Fury and Usyk fought. You know, the card that had Angela Hill and
Oh yeah, that one was bad.
but that was a fight night card.
Ooh, that I never seen him before, huh?
Can you get me
This card is
some
arguably worse.
No,
They have a Pepsi.
You can grab a Kool-Aid.
yeah, we do have some Capri Sun type Kool-Aid thing.
I think we might get a Kevin Holland. I mean, I like Oleg Zaechuk, but
Yeah. Oh.
We'll see how this goes. Kevin Holland looks real loose.
Did you get these for me? I do it.
Is this dude grappling? Michael Wolf?
And this is mine.
Or is he gonna stand up and fight?
You know, saying that
They play from Kevin Holland.
wait, did they just say that Kevin Holland beat Fluffy Hernandez? Fluffy Hernandez lost to Kevin Holland. Did I just hear that?
did they say that?
Hang on a
Let's
second.
find out.
They just said that.
You're in third place.
What the fuck? I don't remember that. That must have been before the UFC.
It could be. I know that they said that he beat Jeff
Yeah,
Neal before.
he beat him in 39 seconds
I give you 13 seconds.
back in 2020. Wow.
Oh, knee to the body.
Which would make sense, you know.
Yeah, he is
Jesus
fluffy.
Christ.
It is.
I missed that one. I mean, Anthony Hernandez was 7-1 at the time.
I've got pretty burning.
What UFC fight night was that? Overeem versus
Oh,
Harris.
man.
Fucking
Two
hell.
dudes that are no longer.
I don't
in
even
the
remember
UFC.
that card. Gedalia and Hill. I don't
You're looking
remember
at
that
his
card at all.
thing too. That's
Yeah.
why I'm kind of giggling. I figured you were talking about him. You're talking about OSP.
No, I was talking about Kevin Holland against beating Anthony Hernandez. We're trying to figure out when that happened, but he did.
2020. I've watched every card for the last decade. I don't remember that one.
I don't remember that either.
Yeah, Overeem and
I have to
Harris.
see the whole
Apparently.
card. See,
I don't know, got some power, man.
yeah, he can strike.
All right, let's go. See, Oleg Zaechuk is another guy. If you look at him, he looks like he shouldn't be good, but he is. He is pretty good. Oh, we cracked him there. Oleg Zaechuk looking big.
Oh,
Both
Oh, he caught him there
That
again.
took him off his feet.
I was just about to say his arms are so short.
See, Oleg Zaychuk can kind of wrestle as well, which I'm wondering if he's going to go to that because I feel like
I
if
tell
they
you.
keep it standing for too long,
Jiu-Jitsu black belt.
Oh, I think he got him.
even starting a little slow here.
Oh, he got him.
Oh, you got him. You got tapped.
Oh, 416. Oh, he caught him. Oh, shit. I told you, man, live dog.
Oh,
Oh. It's broken.
it's broken.
Come on, bro.
It's broke.
He
Oh, he's
didn't
done.
tap. He didn't tap, but his arm was broken. Dang. Are you supposed to do what the? Are you supposed to do that?
What's up? Trump saying?
Oh, not. Wait, what? Are you supposed to accuse him for fighting?
Why is he not tapping?
Hmm?
Is he behind? Behind us?
Yeah.
He's really behind, huh?
Yeah.
Can you stop the fight even though
Wow.
they didn't tap?
Mm-hmm.
That's amazing. That's amazing.
Wow.
Also,
Well
he was
done, well
fine
done,
for
Kevin Holland.
Amazing.
coming out of the cage like this.
Probably. Well, no.
Huh?
It depends on where you at.
Oh, where they at?
New Jersey.
Mm.
Mm.
Dang.
Yeah, Kevin Holland needed that. Woo.
So, I don't know how Oleg Zaychuk didn't tap there.
I don't know.
Bang.
Yeah, that thing.
Dang.
Mm-mm.
Fight tonight, baby.
That looks like
35
some
seconds
tap.
ago.
He can pull it up, man.
Ooh.
Man, no, you can't fight, bro.
Oh, that was over.
Yeah, he was gonna try to fight without that thing.
Bro, how did he not tap? How did he not tap?
I thought he tapped him.
Yeah, his arms. Look at his arm wobbling around. Yeah, it's fucked.
You know, raise the hurdle one?
He lost, ain't no reason to raise it.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
He's on his wrist for a little bit. So what does Kevin Holland say? Who does he call out?
I don't even know what weight class this is.
Is he right?
This middleweight. No, he's not ranked in middleweight.
Somebody
That was a really good stoppage.
I don't think Kevin cares.
He should.
I
He
would
need,
be surprised if he called him out.
I think Kevin Holland is 6-1. He's 6-1, I believe. Makes you think that he should fight at his weight, but I still feel like he's too small. But when he goes down to welterweight, it seems like he wants to just strike.
like he didn't want to do that. Yeah, call it. Thank you.
This boy here.
He's probably an alright draw.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. This guy called himself the best gatekeeper you've ever seen. I've
Yeah.
never heard anyone say so. Oh my god.
Fight anybody up, I'll fight anybody down. Just keep killing around.
Man said I'm the best gatekeeper you've ever seen. Oh my god.
Why are we showing the Fubu dude?
Where's his beard? I don't like it.
Well, Aljo looking like a damn
I
fool
realized
without
that
his
was
damn
her.
beard.
Fair play.
That's
But,
what
but like I said, with Oleg Zaitsev, I don't know how he did that.
Leave
His arm
eyeliner
fucking
from
snapped in two.
let them know.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have to guess for those 2 seconds.
But did you see Aljo just now? I'll just turn him.
Practice for body.
Hey, by the way, yeah, I didn't ask you this here. What do you think of Aljamain without the beard?
He looks like an idiot.
What?
Like this, yeah?
Yes, exactly like that. His hairline looks worse. Face looks bigger. Talking about Aljo.
Yeah, that was a really good
Flat back. Just grow it back, bro.
yeah, the thing is though, yeah, he's kind of screwed, yeah, because if he grows it back, he's admitting defeat.
Sometimes you gotta
You just gotta
let
take
people
the
know when you're
take the
defeated.
loss, yeah. Yeah, Aljo's looking thick.
Bobby might be too. No, he will. All right. So that was exciting, right? That was probably the most
Very,
exciting.
very excited. Hang on a second. I'm still here. Yeah. I'm just gonna put I'm just gonna put the blinds down because I'm getting sunlight right in the face.
Hey, the sun's out over there. He's
Yeah, I'm still here.
It's a full on day.
Really?
People over there starting their day now, getting coffee and stuff.
What time is it there?
It's 4:30 in the morning. There we go. That's a little bit better.
Dang, it's 4:30 in the morning. The sun's coming up.
Yeah.
Y'all sun early. You almost got a different sun.
The thing is, yeah, like for 50% of the year, we get like 6 hours of sunlight, so we make up for it when it gets to like spring, summertime. And the thing is, yeah, the sun goes down at like 10 p.m.
It's a lot of sunlight.
Yeah. Yeah, this country is weird, man. This country's weird.
It's getting too close. It's getting too close to that time.
I love how Mikey's never gonna let this go. He's like, this is Strickland's second title defense. I tell you something, yeah, if he still had the belt, he wouldn't be fighting Paulo Costa.
No, he wouldn't.
Paulo Costa needs to get that secret juice out in whatever form he can get because he's gonna make some serious money off that shit. Like I don't know about you, but I'm buying that shit when it comes out.
Oh boy.
They should have really been doing Strickland versus Whitaker. To be fair, it shouldn't be Whitaker and Chimaev. It should be Strickland and Whitaker.
No.
Whatever.
What?
All right. I fully expect
Red time.
Costa to come out,
Red time.
do well at the beginning, while Strickland finds his footing and to take over.
What?
That would be the conventional wisdom. But the thing is, yeah,
Yeah.
Strickland. I don't know, man. Strickland. When Strickland loses one, he usually loses a second.
There.
And Paulo Costa is due a win.
Oh.
You see it?
You got it?
I feel like her nose kind of popping out.
Yeah, I see that.
Woo, sleepy. Oh, well, there's two.
Yeah, that's what I was. You talking about that one? I was looking at the other one.
Oh, there's three. The stuff works pretty well.
Can I see?
Look, nice.
But yeah, that's it. Really gonna. It's gonna hinge on
I was over here.
Costa's cardio, which I don't have tons of cardio. But he's been surprising me lately. He has been surprising me lately.
Yeah, for sure. This is the one I'm excited about. This is the fight I feel like on paper for the whole card. This is the closest one potentially.
Wait, where's the maroon?
Yeah.
I feel like it's weird with Costa. Yeah, I feel like he spends most of his time
Take it.
conditioning his body and not actually training in how to fight properly. Do you know what I mean? Like I get the feeling he has a fight and then he says, "Right, back to the gym. Let's lift some more weights. Let's do some more cardio." And that's his entire thing.
It does seem that way. Where Sean just trains, let's spar. And we'll figure it all out.
And that's the thing. The reason why I have to favor Strickland in this one is because I don't think he does anything. I don't think he's lifted a weight in his life. I just think he goes into the cage every day and he just literally spars the entire time. That's basically his training. It's just bring
Like they hardly do
away.
technique. They just we brush up on our technique and we sparring.
Like when you look across from Paulo Costa, it must be a scary proposition because the dude looks fucking massive. He looks like he should be steamrolling everyone.
But he doesn't have one shot knockout power. Even though
he
he's
never
this
has.
big and this powerful, he punch knockout power.
No, he doesn't. This is the fight for me, though. This is where I'm really... Everything's on this one for me.
Man. I know Paulo Costa needs to take the trip to Turkey though.
Multiple
Damn
trips. His hair looks much improved. But again, you know, I fucking love the honesty of it as well.
Trump's gonna ask him, "Hey man, what you doing? What are you doing? What's your secret? I need some help."
Man, Trump's hair looks fucking. Why did Trump turn up to this event of all events? Like, why is he here for this one?
He got his 34 felonies, so he got to make
By,
moves.
by the way, yeah. By the way, yeah. Before we kick off into this fight, yeah, what's gonna happen with all that? What's the consensus? Like, he's obviously not gonna do jail time. So what's the deal?
Oh, no. Max that you can get on it is 4 years because it's a Class E felony. So it's a white collar. You know,
I mean, you can't. I mean, would he be the first president in history to go to jail if he does, right? I mean, he's obviously the first president in history to be convicted of something. So,
yeah.
who knows?
Breaking records left and right, and he's still going to run for president, and he's still going to get a ton of votes.
And he's still gonna win as well, right?
He might.
I don't know what the landscape's like over there, but he's going. When are the elections taking place? In November. There's no way he loses to Joe Biden, right? Again. His popularity seems to be bigger than the first time around.
He got more donations than he had been months.
It's crazy. Because I guess he's seen as one of the people now. You've got a conviction on your record. You're one of us now, even more. We've all got a little conviction. Do you know what I'm saying? I've got one or two on my record as well. All right, come on.
It's a minus 260 favorite.
That is a tad wide, but I get it. It's a tad wide.
I don't know if Sean will be there for it. But he's able to.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Sean's got the defense.
I'm kind of surprised that Paolo took a 5-rounder in this one.
Yeah, I'm surprised too.
I don't think that was his decision. It definitely.
I guess maybe he told his coaches that maybe I'll just end it early so I don't have to do the 5.
But fair play to him for. I mean, there were a lot of people talking on Twitter like they were bigging up Paolo for making weight twice and having 2 fights this year.
So,
that's the key to
success.
Like, fuck up loads and loads of times, and then if you can go for 6 months without fucking up, you're a fucking hero. Amazing. Right, this is. I feel again. I'm awake again. This is it.
CJ had a question for you. She said,
"Oh yeah,
do you think all his booties kind of looks?"
Sorry, can you ask me that again? What was that?
She said Paulo Costa has lost his booty since he's been off the steroids.
Has he lost his booty?
Yeah.
Do you know what? Yeah. I haven't got a good angle of it right now. But as soon as I get a good look, I'll update you. I might as well check out Strickland's as well while we're here. Have I talked about Costa's booty before?
No. She asked me that
It's a fair question.
I
I mean,
don't know.
I'm the guy to ask that to be fair. I'm still waiting for, you know what? Yeah, someday down the line, someone's gonna make like a compilation of all the gay shit that I said on this channel, and it's gonna be about a 30-minute video.
Oh yeah, once we get into tens of thousands of subscribers, then yeah, it's
Yeah,
coming.
yeah. Someone's gonna be like, yeah, someone's gonna have enough ammunition to make a catalog of all the funky stuff I've said over the last few years.
Laughing at Sean doing exactly what
Oh,
you're talking about.
going for the legs.
Yes. Paulo Costa.
So yeah, Costa's tactic seems to be going for the legs, which isn't stupid.
Yeah. I think Paulo's it's gonna be a lot of kicking.
I fucking can't stand listening to Rogan. I really can't.
Ooh.
I'm feeling nervous.
Who? Yeah.
Paulo Costa's looking good starting out. Gotta say,
But I think that's
a leg kicks was a nice ooh.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a lot of kicking.
I've never really seen somebody go for Strickland's legs before. I thought Adesanya would do it quite a bit, but he didn't. I guess he thought he was too good. He probably thought he was too good that he didn't have to play that game.
It could be. Like I thought he thought that he was gonna breeze through that fight. And like it's just not. Strickland's not that guy. You're not gonna breeze through him like that.
Take that leg up.
get caught up in the back with you.
Sean just keeps on walking forward. Just no change in his facial expression. Just keeps walking forward. Look, no change in this.
Yeah, that leg is getting welted up a little bit though.
Yeah, it is.
It is, and his
Pretty smart. You don't usually think of Costa as like having any kind of game plan, but he's clearly thought about things here.
But the question is, can he keep doing this?
I mean, it looked like he wanted to set up this high.
It's more energy going backwards than it is going forward. And he's going backwards the whole time.
Seems like he's more active though.
I mean, I think the Costa is winning.
I still think
Why is
yeah, Paulo is moving back quite a lot.
horrible?
Costa's going to eventually stop moving, and that's where Strickland's going to start to open up.
Not the best first round so far.
I mean, it's not a barn burner, but I do think the Costa's winning.
That's the prayer.
I don't think Costa can't keep.
Strickland just dropped him.
Huh?
Strickland just dropped him. It looks like a little bit, or was it a slip?
It was a slip. I mean, at least that's what I thought.
I mean, visually, how does that look to the judges, though?
I mean, with him going backwards, it doesn't look good.
Yeah, I'm 20 seconds behind you.
Don't open that door.
And she's not like the police.
He said
Don't open that new door either, baby.
Yeah, I think Strickland took this round on like just by controlling things. I don't know.
Just by going forward,
How did that?
they flipped the wrong camera.
The one championship. Nothing.
So I wonder, did they tell him that you can't keep going backwards?
me now. Looking for that.
Doesn't matter. Still going backwards.
They did. Well,
Still going backwards.
Yeah.
See the bed. There, mommy, there.
it's beautiful, baby. I love it.
True.
I wonder if these leg kicks are gonna pile up. You know.
I don't know. I don't know. But I do know that
This
what's
is
done by marching forward is he's really kind of setting up that right straight.
it's all those front kicks to the body though. I mean, those must be piling up as well, especially for somebody who doesn't have a gas tank like Costa does.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, no.
Oh, nice jab there.
Christian already knows.
How many kicks has he landed to that body, man? Fucking hell.
I don't know, but it's pretty red. You say that?
I'm 222 in round number 2, by the way. I don't know where you're at.
Oh yeah, you like almost 30 seconds ahead.
Yeah, the crowd are booing, and rightfully so. The only offense that Costa has shown so far has just been the leg kicks. That's it.
Yeah, he's been going backwards a lot. Can't get set to really throw any power.
This is what I said. Like Strickland's gonna win this fight, and he's gonna be no closer to a title fight because of this.
That is so weird.
I mean, when Sean can get a fight into something that looks like a sparring session, that's when he's going to win.
I was literally just thinking that.
Yeah, if it looks like a sparring session, he's going to win the fight. You got to
Why he caught him
put
there
him
with
in
a
danger.
Why is he able to just move forward like this?
No, Mikey, they really don't.
He's poking away at that body. Paulo Costa is not a good fighter, is he? I love him, but he's just not. There's nothing technical about him at all. Sean started to.
I mean, maybe he's not an elite fighter.
Kick to the body. This feels like just another day in the gym for Sean Strickland. Fuck me.
Yeah, that's all it is. Just
And Paulo Costa has gone down. I know they weren't knockdowns. I know they weren't knockdowns technically, or like, but he's gone down twice in the first two.
get out of there, Carson.
And Paulo Costa is gassed, having done
He's tired.
nothing but
He's
move
tired.
backwards. Sean Strickland's not getting any more new fans
Sean
from this.
is not breathing at all. But he's also not exerting any energy. He's just no big movements, nothing. Just strolling forward.
Smooth sailing so far. Paulo Costa at some point's got to go for this.
He's gonna have to.
Take that. Oh, take that. Oh no. Take that.
This fight kind of summarizes this whole card. It just does, doesn't it?
Is he actually drinking wine?
Who?
Or is he like trying water?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I hope he didn't drink Prime just now.
Yeah, imagine giving out Prime in the corner. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I hope that's not what that was.
Yeah, Paulo hasn't got anything left.
Definitely.
This is just going to go on and on and on. Oh, nice rip to the body there.
I don't know, but does accept. I don't know. You want to trade?
He's just poking away at the body. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, man. What happened to Paulo? Paulo Costa's whole career just got derailed by the Izzy Starch.
He said Paulo Costa's whole career just got.
Wait, get up. Come over here, come over.
Oh, man, those kicks to the body are just like... Right now, Strickland is a minus 1,200.
Yeah, he probably should be.
Wait.
We're getting deeper in. This is where he's even better.
Yeah.
You think Strickland... How much money do you think Strickland got for this? He's going to get $500,000 for basically having a sparring session. He checked that kick. Oh.
He champion. Not a current one, but a former one.
That check
That's
was really
happening.
nice. Yeah, Costa's hurt. Costa's legs are fucked. And now he's teething away. I think I've called this pretty well so far. I think Strickland might get a finish later on if this carries on the way that it is.
You could.
He's looking for a clinch. That's not a good
Oh. Oh,
Yeah, you see that? I'm at 218, by the way.
oh yeah, you far ahead of me now. I'm like 40 seconds behind you.
And so you get one.
I might give you like a fake out and oh. No.
Just how
They're involuntary. You can't help it.
They're saying he did this to Adesanya, but he beat up Adesanya way worse than this. Like
Yeah, it was worse.
Paulo Costa. Paulo Costa's actually doing better than Israel Adesanya did.
October 15.
This is where the fact that he doesn't have one punch knockout power
Is
is
a
so
problem.
hurtful for him because he can't do something significant like that to change the fight when we get this far into it.
I'll trade you just. I'll definitely trade you this. Well, not super lot. The pirate.
Yeah, those leg kicks. Do you know, Sean Strickland's got some pretty thick fucking pins as well. He's got some thick legs on him.
That's where probably the majority of his weight is.
Lucy.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
Leo.
Strickland is now a minus 1,600.
Superbox.
You would think that, I guess his game plan is to chop his legs out so he won't, march forward.
Minus 2,000.
Are you trying to trick the box?
Yeah, we're too far gone. Sean's gonna start throwing with a little bit more power. Because, why not?
Yeah, this is a. I mean, it's the reason why this is still somewhat interesting to watch is because you feel like a moment could come.
Yeah, I'm not expecting
Paulo
it.
looks exhausted.
I mean, he landed a big right hand. That was cool. But
It didn't look like he had a lot of
he's going to start
You know
taking
what,
some chances.
Mikey? Yeah. This is the point. I think Paulo Costa literally hits the weight bench. Like he puts a lot of time into like making his body look good, but there's no evidence to me that he's grown as a mixed martial artist during his time in the UFC, and this is the issue. I think. But see, Strickland and Costa are very similar in that way, where Strickland just goes to the gym every day and fights different guys all day long, and Paulo goes to the gym every day and just works on looking like a mob, like the thinking David, and that's basically his entire thing. Oh.
Oh, man. Well, that boy look like Charlie Brown in the head right now.
The thing is, Mikey, when this fight started out and Costa started going to the leg immediately, I thought, oh, he's got a game plan. Shit didn't last.
I'm on the other side. I never take my
This is a shutout right now. The thing is, yeah, Paulo Costa isn't a knockout guy anyway. So now that we're 3 rounds in, boy. It's looking
Yeah, man.
like anything's gonna happen there.
I think it's. I almost wish it was 3 rounds now. I know Paulo's hoping, wishing it was 3 rounds.
And the thing is, yeah, like maybe like there was a part of me that believed if it was a 3-round fight, it would have been different because maybe Paulo's thinking too much about, oh, I need to get to the end of the 5. Oh, Paulo's legs are fucked.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
See, Paulo's very top heavy and he's going for kicks.
You told me it wasn't.
To be fair, he's going for it a little bit more now. This is so easy for Strickland. I need to look at some of those receipts because there were a few people coming out and saying that Paulo was gonna knock this motherfucker out. I feel like amongst our little group here, I was the only one picking Strickland.
Really?
I think so.
Oh, is his leg hurt? Oh, his leg is hurt.
CJ, who did you have?
Who'd you pick?
Yeah, Costa. His legs.
You picked Strickland, right? Yeah, she went Strickland.
If you touch it, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, even me picking Costa,
So when you put your face,
I hedged it. And I said, you know,
it'll turn right way.
Do
I
you know how?
fully
Do you know how?
expect.
Bro, do you know how I know this card has sucked? Yeah, I've got like 10 beer cans around me, and I'm still bored. You know them ones.
Yeah, it only works on the screen that you're doing. But
I'm not usually this bored after 10 anything.
it doesn't go on other screens. It only goes into the screen.
Oh yeah, Mikey, you picked Strickland as well, didn't you? Fucking hell.
You want it?
When you told me, when you told me you were gonna do the Poirier and Costa double, I decided
Yeah.
to go in the opposite direction.
Hold on, not.
Oh yeah, I mean that's an easy one.
I put $250 down
Ooh.
on it.
Strickland ain't moving like he used to. Like he would.
So I need to hope that things continue to go the direction that they're going in.
Yeah, I mean this whole fight card kind of favors that line of thinking.
The only one you missed so far was Romanov. You picked Romanov.
Can you still see
Oh
it?
man.
I wouldn't put any real money on Romanov.
I imagine this was before you I imagine this was before you saw him on the scale.
No. No. I left the game.
Has Costa won this round? Oh, when Costa's landing leg kicks now, he's hurting himself.
I didn't really leave the game, did it?
Well, you got to hit him with some part of the body. So
Wait, you want to play Valentine Audi? Wait, no, not this one.
good lord.
Yeah, Strickland's miles ahead.
Yeah, he is. Yeah,
This might be the easiest fight he's ever had.
I don't know.
Another front
He
body.
did Abus, whatever his last name is, Magomedov. What's his last name?
You need to buy it.
That fight was pretty easy.
Strickland's laughing his head off right now. He's making bank and just he must have been licking his chops when he saw this fight come up.
Dreamy, I got a fun game. Huh? I got a fun game for Joe. No, I got a picture. I got a fun game. No, we're not.
He might have 41 shots in round 3. Good lord.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah, I mentioned in a in one of the videos we did a couple of weeks ago as well that I thought that Romanov would come looking a little bit more svelte, I think was the word that I used. I was hoping that he would. I didn't go as far as picking.
Costa was super wobbly.
Oh, that was crazy.
2 finishes on this card.
All right.
2 finishes on this card. At least Kevin Holland's going to make this bank.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, he's gonna get a performance of the night bonus.
Well, Kevin Holland's definitely getting 50K. Not that he needs it at this point.
Who's what?
Oh, I was wondering if Costa's.
Come on, Sean, see this out. No mistakes.
Oh no, the collagen comes out when he's in fight.
Stopping. Baby, tapping.
You don't have no.
It's
I had to think about it.
in the mouth. I don't know.
Like, somebody get Tony Ferguson.
No.
Why does he look like an actual Tony and that's how Oliveira.
Tony Oliveira, huh?
Tony Oliveira. Did you see that?
He's one of his corner people.
Yeah.
I just died.
it has been a lame fight, but Mohammed, if you were Strickland, you do this all day, right? I mean, you get paid. He's gonna go about his regular life tomorrow. He might have a little bit of a sore cough, but that's about it. Like if you're Strickland, you're doing this all day long. And why not?
Yeah, this is no big deal. He can go fight another fight.
No, he cannot.
Strickland?
Mom, his leg. Really?
Man, Strickland go fight Kevin Holland. Bring him back up. I'll fight him too.
Can you ask Mom if I can hang out with you tomorrow?
Minus 21. Minus 2,100. Bear in mind, Jed, that Nico Price in the last fight was minus 15,000. If you can wrap your head around that.
Yeah, that's insane.
I've never seen that pop up on the screen before.
Bye-bye, children.
And considering Moreno won the first round, that's a crazy thing to pop up. Like if Moreno just flash dropped him down in the third round, he could have just snatched it. Minus 15,000.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Oh, that's crazy.
Costa needs to look at those odds. Look at those odds.
Do you reckon we're going to get a split decision again?
Minus 21,000 for Sean Strickland.
Lucy, Leo, Buff.
Oh my goodness.
It's not going to be a shutout by the looks of it. Fair play to Costa for going 5 rounds, though.
Yeah.
I mean, for what it's worth.
It's a nice consolation prize. Little ribbon.
You think they made an agreement beforehand? Like, we're going to fight, we'll both make some money, and we'll just tippy-tap each other for 25 minutes. We'll go and party after the fight. I don't know what you do with Costa's career after this, though.
I don't know.
We can hang out for a little bit.
Is something about to happen? Is something about to happen? Costa's got to retire like Deontay Wilder. If Sean Strickland's not careful, though, he might get caught. That's the thing about a fight like this here. As shit as it's been, there's always that chance. Joe Rogan has just said this is a close fight.
I heard them saying that. I don't see how.
And Joe Rogan saying it's anyone's fight if somebody can win this round. Joe Rogan's take. Joe Rogan's take is whoever wins the next minute has won this fight. He should never commentate. He should never be allowed to commentate again, the fucking idiot. I mean, Strickland's only outlanded him in every round apart from this one. And has not been touched or hurt at any moment. Costa got dropped twice in round one and two. He should never be allowed to commentate again. He has been shit for about 8 years.
Oh man. I still think that he did well.
There you go. Bam! And he goes down again. So he's dropped him in 3 rounds.
Sound like Howard Cosell.
He thinks Joe Rogan is a good commentator. Joe Rogan doesn't know shit about MMA. He knows guillotine, rear naked choke, UFC gloves. That's his entire take. If you just put that on repeat, he is the worst UFC commentator. He's worse than what's that British cunt that I hate as well? The one who doesn't know anything as well. He's worse than him. He's worse than Laura Sanko. Obviously. I mean, Laura Sanko is 10 times the commentator that Joe Rogan is.
Who was that kid?
Joe Rogan is the worst fucking commentator in any sport, let alone the UFC. He's fucking awful. Is that good enough? Is that good enough, Mo? It's fucking awful.
Ooh, yeah, he walked right through that man.
It's so funny.
By the way, ask your friend to subscribe. Even though I just cooked his boy.
Yeah, so
Yeah, he needs to. Tell him to subscribe. Yeah, I don't. Donald Trump stuff is
Well, that was
just
shit.
yuck. Stop showing that man.
And also as well, if you like filter through, like I said, I used to watch Joe Rogan's. I used to watch the Joe Rogan Experience. I don't really watch it anymore. He's just a dumb guy who's not funny, as well. But like I said, maximum respect for being that dumb and that talentless and still making that much money. Like I love people like that. Gives us all hope. Terrible commentary. And then when you've got Daniel Cormier next to him as well, it just accelerates to another level.
One of the highest level of
What do we reckon? 50-45?
commentating duos ever.
I reckon it's going to be
45.
49-46. I'm going to go with. $49-46 Costa.
what the?
He's a hit. I think he's behind.
He's a hit.
49-46 Costa.
That's bizarre though. What?
What? Chris Curtis getting us. All right. Decision.
Oh, okay. I thought
Yeah, I
the
thought he was in
entire
costume.
match.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah, why would you give him 49-46?
Going to the president.
Everybody going to talk to Trump? Was that part of the?
It could be.
He goes,
Game
Sean
was
Strickland
so
goes,
much-
it was a boring fight. Sorry, guys. Oh my
Trump
God.
Yeah.
49-46 Costa. What the fuck?
49-46 Costa.
That means somebody had Costa winning 4 rounds. Someone had Costa winning 4 rounds. This has to stop. What the fuck are we watching?
That was weird. But like I said at the beginning, there's gonna be some weird judging going
he's
on.
giving the Trump plug. Oh my God. Yeah, we said a similar thing, and do you know what? Yeah, Mikey, they're gonna make him fight Jared Cannonier when he beats Imavov. Watch. I guarantee you that rematch happens.
Yeah, they gotta do that.
Who the fuck is a boogie with a hoodie?
He's a
Who's
rapper.
All right, if you say so.
I think he's from that area.
Oh. He's getting booed the fuck out. Donald Trump might be the most
I
popular
don't
man
know
on
why
the
didn't
planet
feel
right
like
now.
it was Italy.
All right, I just need Islam Makhachev to win,
Chama.
and I can consider my work done for today. Serious back today.
That's horrible.
They can really cheering this man. That's wild.
I'm gonna grab one more beer. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Got a morning beer going. Okay. Man. See Habib there.
No, I see about.
Habab.
No,
Habib. Huh? Yeah.
Oh, I know they switched to the gold gloves.
Yeah, I don't like these gold gloves.
His shorts are weird. Did you like his shorts?
Not with them gold gloves. Like, you know what I'm saying? When you got the gold gloves, now things gotta match. You know what I'm saying? Black go with everything. You got these gold gloves. You're out of pocket, man. If you don't match,
So it's the main fight I always wear the gold gloves now.
it's supposed to be championship fights, I think. Yeah, I don't know how y'all feel about these gold gloves, but I ain't feeling them. It would be different if it was like black gloves with gold letters. I could get with that. But just all gold? Nah. It's weird. But for Sean needs to be fighting for the belt next. Like, which we talked about in a video that we did last week. Sean winning, he needs to fight the however it shakes out. Whether they want Whitaker to fight the winner of Izzy and DDP, or however they do it. Sean's next fight should definitely be for a belt. Like, to me, that much is clear.
I second that. He's got to fight for the title.
Yeah.
As boring as fuck as that was, I blame Paulo Costa as much for allowing it to be that boring. Because if you're Sean Strickland, of course you're gonna tap away and win it that way without taking any risks. If nobody's gonna, if your opponent is gonna give you the opportunity to do that.
Well, the opposing is Makhachev has become one of the most dominant title holders in the UFC today. But Dustin Poirier has his own story he'd like to finish and figures to pull out all the stops.
Let me mute Dustin Poirier's spiel there. Can't listen to this motherfucker. I'm trying to challenge myself. He's saying. The thing is, yeah, like I said, man, I don't know what world we're living in. If he gets sparked out by Justin Gaethje and then beats Islam Makhachev, I'm not gonna understand. I'm gonna question God, nature, and existence if he somehow wins this fight. It's just the whole thing's gonna be confusing to me. Hang on a sec.
For me, it's the same. It's the same as the last fight. You know, I have what I think is going to happen, which is, I think Islam's going to win, just like I thought Sean was going to win. But I wanted Paulo Costa to win, and I want Dustin Poirier to win.
But why did you want Paulo Costa to win?
That one was just to create a little bit of chaos at the top, just to do something different.
Yeah, I guess.
You know, I don't think that. I mean, he already showed he can't beat Whitaker. You know, I don't think he can beat those guys necessarily, but I would like to see some, a little shakeup up there, something a little different.
I mean, I kind of get where you're coming from in that I think like a Paulo Costa and Dricus fight would have been interesting in its own way.
Fresh matchup, interesting. Outside of that, if Chimaev does something, and wins, we're gonna get some sort of rematch.
I think this is going to be a cakewalk right about now.
Could definitely be that.
I think part of it as well is because Makhachev has had so much time off. I mean, he hasn't fought in 9 months. That's these guys. They only fight when they're fully ready to go,
Which is probably the way you should be.
which is the smart thing to do. Again, Makhachev is pound for pound number 1, and he's fighting Dustin Poirier, who has lost 3 and 5.
Oh man, let me see if I can go get my war hat for the last time.
Yeah, go get it for the last time. Let's go. Yeah, I agree with you 100%, Mikey. I guarantee you it's going to be it'll be Jared Cannonier if he wins. We've got a hope in a way, yeah. If we want a guaranteed, or not guaranteed, but more likely Strickland gets the shot, we need a Mabov to beat Cannonier, because I obviously can't redo that.
There we go. You gotta go all up.
Oh yeah. Oh my God! It's the guy. It's horrible. It's horrible.
Like a boy don't get a hold to him and he ain't gonna be able to get off him.
That's probably what's gonna happen.
But can he? Maybe. He could knock him out.
Yeah, Poirier is looking old right about now. Did Poirier just turn 35? Is that right?
Yeah.
Nah, it's not good, is it?
Let's see. When is it 35?
Yeah.
Do you think you're back to daddy? Let's see. You mean to grandpa?
Right now?
Good night.
So he said he retired after this?
He didn't say for sure. He didn't say for sure. But
If he loses.
if he loses, yeah, it's in the cards.
Yeah, I think he's gonna retire if he loses 100%.
I mean, if he loses, like, what's the point? Like, and I think that's probably what he's thinking.
Well, there's more money, I guess.
Yeah, but
But the thing is, yeah, they'll put him against somebody like horrendous if he loses this. I mean, what's left? I don't even know what fight you could make next after this if he loses.
for Dustin,
Yeah,
I don't know. I mean,
what do you think of the shorts, by the way? They're better than the Holloway ones, I reckon.
to me, they about the same.
Holloway ones looked fruity.
They're cool. I mean, they're part of his his brand. I just don't like him with the gloves, man. I don't like him with those gold gloves. When you have
Yeah,
those gold gloves, like things got to match now. That's what I was saying. Like it's for
there
real.
was a
Like you look at
there was
Peter with these gloves that don't match.
I mean, I
it
still
better
like
has
his
put
shirt.
10,000 on Dustin Poirier. Possible payout 40,000. The thing is, there was a guy on Twitter who introverted the gloves and made them in like mostly black with gold, right? And they look
Yeah, I
much
saw
better.
those, and those are the ones I like.
Why?
They look so much better.
Oh my god, it is too much Trump.
I ate like 8 minutes. I ate
But to be fair, if Obama was there, they'd probably be showing him a lot too.
Yeah, but Obama wouldn't be here, and that's the point.
That's very true. He would.
Do you know what I mean? He'd be somewhere doing his job. Do you know what I mean?
He's gone to NBA games, and they show him the one time, and that's it.
I mean, this is very obviously like a publicity thing after the whole like
I'm
you
totally
know
Yeah.
debacle with the.
Can I say something? Grazie.
Oh, Islam's not very popular. It's quite surprising. Not.
Yeah.
You've literally got the whole crowd going like this. Oh my god, that's fast, man.
I don't know how
That
to
is
do it.
mad.
Give you a nice,
Careful.
Oh, yeah.
little like coffee.
These guys aren't very well liked around these parts, are they?
Are they doing it?
Wait, is Habib there?
Maybe. So, what if the champs were the only ones that wore the gold gloves?
That's what it should be. And I mean, it shouldn't even be that. There should be no gold gloves. They're tacky. They look terrible. They should never be. They should never have been invented. Is my point.
Yeah, I
The
mean,
thing
they
is,
didn't need
UFC 300 should have taught them that because they looked terrible at UFC 300.
Like it even looks stupid with the red tape.
I mean, oh, come on. Ugh. But to be fair, yeah, with Makhachev wearing the black and gold trunks, they look less stupid on him.
Yes.
Where did my bag go?
Dustin is looking nervous. I mean, mind you, so would I. It's just the inbreeding that terrifies me. That you know.
Oh, I think I know where it is.
Let's see what happens here. We shall see.
There's a lot of late bets coming in on Poirier.
Yeah, those are the couch cushions.
A lot of dreaming. A lot of dreaming. Man, I'm gonna have some serious egg on my face tonight if this goes badly.
6-1. Good God.
It would be legit hilarious if Poirier marched across the cage and just pinned him 7 seconds. If he did like the Aldo O'Connor, how amazing would that be?
I wonder how many people actually bet Dustin by guillotine.
Oh, plenty. Plenty.
That's how you're supposed to
You,
live.
you got to understand, yeah. The human race, by and large, is like 99% retarded. Like we talk about autism all the time, yeah. 99% of us, 99% of us have the tism. Do you know what I'm saying?
Call it the tism.
Both of them shit.
Yeah, 100%. I think there's more retards in the world than normal folk. You know what I
Why
mean?
is it so low?
Hmm?
Why is it so low?
What's wrong with it?
The thing is, yeah, I'm gonna have to be very careful in my reactions here because I'm a full like 30 seconds ahead of you here.
I mean, if something I
The
say
thing,
if.
you know, I can't help myself. It's the tism. It's the tism. I can't help it.
All right.
Part of me as well is like, do you know what? Yeah, hasn't Poirier fought twice in the time that Makhachev's been in there? Like
Yeah.
he fought Gaethje and Benoit Saint Denis in the meantime, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he did.
Yeah, that might be telling. Well, my betting app has stopped taking bets on Poirier.
That's
Shit.
why I call this man permanent contender.
Mm-hmm. That was cool.
That's what he called it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
God damn, Makhachev.
Islam has to beat him faster than Habib did, so or it don't count. You know, despite me having the shirt on, I really don't want him to jump to get a team. I don't want him to do that. That would be a
Bruv,
disaster. for him.
your bias is clear as crystal.
Yeah.
Something's happened already. Something's happened already.
Sold out inside Prudential Center tonight. Gate north of 7 million to witness this championship.
Why you staring over here?
Something's happened. Oh!
Oh, damn, you gotta turn him down.
He already?
Oh, he's done already.
Turn him down. That's crazy.
Yeah, sorry guys, it's over. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's not over.
Dustin already pulling the shorts up.
Yeah.
Did you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So Makhachev's about to put two fingers in. Oh, he's going for three. Going for three. And he's fisting him on the ground. It's not a great start, I'll be honest. And this is why this fight should have never happened. This is going to be over. Fucking hell. Oh, Islam's beating the fuck out of him. Oh, God. Oh, God. He's a mutant. He's going for the arm.
Yeah, he got the time.
He's going for the Kimura. He's going for the Kimura.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got out of it. He's got out of it. And he's got his back. And he's got his back. This is
Career wins by submission for Islam Makhachev coming in tonight.
Oh, it's now Makhachev's got a little cut on his eye. It's really weird when you get caught molesting somebody. Come on, bro.
Dude.
Oh, they're gonna. Makhachev fans are gonna be fucking insufferable tomorrow.
That was a great transition there by Makhachev, man. It looked like he lost that. Dustin did a real good job of recognizing.
Makhachev has been caught somehow next to that left eye.
He sure did.
Oh my
Dustin
god.
Poirier, I am keeping those hands up around my ear.
Dustin is looking like he should not
to
be
make
in there.
sure that I don't get choked. Forget trying to punch him down there. Just protect yourself. Don't give any submission opportunities.
Bink.
This one has such a python squeeze. He's so good at isolating guys, controlling them,
Oh dear.
securing submissions. Dustin's got to be careful there.
It's feeling like a really sad day.
Poirier's gotta be careful.
Ooh.
Oh, he's got the neck. No, he's out.
There's every trick in the book. Try to open Dustin up.
Man, Dustin's
It was a
doing
right
pretty
hand
good.
from
down
Poirier
here.
that caused that little
He's a
abrasion
black belt.
on his lung.
You should know how to do this.
2 minutes left.
Well, that's true, but
It's a terrible position to be in, but Volkanovski managed to survive in their first fight. And Dustin's doing a good job right now defensively.
Yes, he is. Doing a good job of staying safe. That's so important for Poirier to just stay safe.
One
here.
minute.
This is the worst card of all time.
Oh, yeah,
Fuck me.
it's giving him the feel like he was going to try to go to mount. So
It looks like Dustin has survived the first round.
Makhachev maintaining control of the body, coming up on a minute to go in the
I
round.
think Makhachev might be switching to an arm bar. He keeps isolating that right arm. I mean, he's going to throw back and forth between any available option, but I keep seeing.
If you're a
him trying to
Dustin fan, you're just like,
protect
make it,
that
make it.
arm,
Come on, come on, come on.
And he was adjusting his body towards his right side.
How the
shifting.
fuck did Makhachev get cut? Like you have had
Oh,
no
no.
offense on you,
And he might try
and
to
your
do
eye is cut.
short time
He
left.
survived the first round.
See, he's doing it again. See, he's isolating him.
He's doing
He
like
tries
that.
to trap it underneath his arm. If he decides to let go, or his leg rather, if he decides to let go of the triangle.
John Anik goes, round 2 begins on the feet.
Need some more support.
I love how he has to point that out. He's like, they're not gonna start this fight in not gonna start this fight on the ground, ladies and gentlemen. They're gonna start on the feet.
Wouldn't it be demoralizing? You start the next round and back mount.
Dustin has that oh fuck look on his face, like
Round one to the champion. Round two begins on the feet.
You
I know, right?
oh there it is. So the gloves here that apparently stop the old cuts. Dustin Poirier lands one shot, and it cuts his eye to smithereens.
Just get him to the right comfortable arm here. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Everything the same. Everything just a little ease off a little bit.
Like, started bleeding.
Right here, you see
That's it?
Poirier land the right jab that kind of cut the eye of Islam. Islam lands a beautiful left hand that hurts him. Islam gets a takedown. It kind of grimaces a little bit. Once he secures
Oh, well
the
done,
takedown,
Dustin.
It's probably the eye. The eye that got
Yeah,
hit.
probably the eye. Yeah, we didn't hear anything in the corner that would suggest that it was
Okay.
Mike Brown told Dustin to not get backed up.
Same thing. Stay off the cage.
Damn.
Oh, big knee up the middle by
Got his
Makhachev.
Woo! Good boy. He's like, I gotta get out of
Eddie
this.
Reeves.
Help me. Help me.
so mad.
He almost reached out to his coaches. Please, pull me out of this.
Oh, Makhachev's looking a little bit tentative here. I've got to say. He's grabbing a single leg.
Nice knee there by Makhachev. Poirier resets.
That's true, Dominic. I'm surprised that Dustin's not throwing anything up the middle. Up the middle shots.
He's probably
be
afraid.
something
He's
that
probably
helps.
afraid that he's going to get grabbed. Like that somebody's going to get grabbed and he's just going to get dunked. Oh, Makhachev with a right there. Sorry, a left hand.
Ooh. You like that?
Yeah.
Poirier's doing everything he can to stay up right here. Doing a good job of just
It's all standing right now, bro. You're going to be pleased with this round.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he caught him again. Oh, Makhachev is boxing him. Oh my god.
That was a beautiful single leg there on Makhachev.
And a nice left hand just landed for the champ. Poirier unofficially 1 for 6.
Oh, Makhachev's looking a bit weird right now. I'm not sure.
He can't.
Makhachev's stand up is so shitty.
Be very measured with his offense because he knows if he starts to throw too much, Islam's going to take him down.
It's true.
Makhachev is so much better standing than Khabib. Oh my god. I'm surprised this conversation has even been allowed to happen. He grabbed the leg
Yeah,
again.
it's time close.
Oh, Poirier's. Oh, I'm starting to get a little bit nervous here. Poirier showing some good levels of resistance here.
Nah. He's got to get some offense going.
Oh, he's reversed him. Oh. Poirier's letting off some shots here. I mean, it's still a Makhachev round, but... Oh, he tried to sweep him. He tried to sweep him. The weird thing is here, when they're boxing, Makhachev is actually kind of touching him a little bit. Poirier's like... Ooh! Ooh!
Stuck 3 or 4 shots.
Ooh. Oh, Poirier is doing all right. Poirier might have snuck this round, man.
Who, Dustin? Yeah. Yeah, he's full lightweight now. He ain't no featherweight coming up to lightweight no more.
Oh, Dustin's growing into this, you know. Dustin's growing into this.
Maybe he...
Oh, he caught him with a left there.
Makhachev has to be very careful dipping his head there when Dustin tries to enter.
And he got him down. And he got a little bit of ground and pound at the air. It's 2-0. It's 2-0. 2-0. But I don't know, man. Poirier is doing well.
Mm-hmm. He's going to make him wrestle. He's going to make him wrestle. You're going to have to wrestle.
Oh my god.
You're going to have to wrestle. See Theo Vaughn? Theo Vaughn yelling his face off right now.
He's a big fan.
That's his friend.
Like, for real.
That's his friend, yeah.
It's crazy.
Hey, Jax, Khabib's losing his shit right now.
Heck yeah, because he's like, dude, I gave you the blueprint. I've already beat him. That's the very same guy. And Islam's like, nah, it's not the same guy.
Yeah.
Khabib is like, you're not coming back to the cave. The cave is closed for you. Find the new cave.
This one looks exhausted.
He is.
Oh man,
Man, this is about to get interesting, you know.
upper weight class for real.
This is about to get interesting.
We can't do this no more.
Two wicked, intense corners there after round two. As we
Hey man, you know what? These judges are weird. I think that Islam won that round.
Oh, knee! Oh, Makhachev is piling it on now. Now he's got. Oh, he's got him down. He's got him down. He's got him down.
And DC Thiago Alves looking for a little more volume. And Dustin, acknowledge your point from earlier. Can't stand in front of his block too long.
Yeah, that's exactly what Dustin said.
Yeah, Makhachev's got the back. I think we're into it now. That knee up the middle was dirty, weren't it? I know you're a little bit behind.
Yeah, he's definitely.
Makhachev's got a triangle lock now.
He did exactly what Khabib told him to do.
Yeah, he's got his back. He's got his back.
Oh man.
Oh dear. I'm acting like I don't have money on this.
How fast he gets that the body lock? It's crazy.
Yeah, that's indeed. He'll be an excellent coach. I said he will be an excellent coach.
Leon Edwards beats him, by the way. Leon Edwards beats Makhachev. I'm saying it now.
Yeah, I think so.
Leon Edwards beats Makhachev. I think he's gonna submit him in this round. Maybe. He's on top. He's on top. Oh, he's just wearing him out.
What's up, baby? You shut it down.
Poirier's got to be very careful here. Especially here. It's not giving that look that he's going to put out.
Oh, Poirier! Oh. He's turned it over.
And there's some needs to just stay patient, continue doing the same thing.
Poirier's up. Well done, sir. Oh, Poirier!
His grappling is just so high level. His control is so excellent. And now it's so high.
What?
Makhachev's looking tired. Oh.
Oh no.
How is Makhachev winning on the feet, man?
That's crazy.
I've never seen him do that.
Poirier just can't hit him. Oh my god.
Oh.
He's moving so slow.
Poirier looks like he's moving in slow motion right now.
I didn't see his face moving at it.
Poirier is looking his age, man.
No.
Man, I'm not sure what to. I mean, it's 3-0, but fucking hell. Fair play to Poirier.
1 minute to go around 3, 4, 8.
How is Makhachev got out boxing you?
Significantly swollen on that right side. Seems like the left eye's bothering him now.
Makhachev is not throwing things hard. but it's touching, and when he throws, he's landing.
Oh my goodness. This is so stressful.
I don't know what happened there. But
Oh, Makhachev caught him with a dirty right there. Right at the end of the round. Oh! Khabib is losing his shit in the corner. Just so you know.
I'm trying to take him down for a little.
Yeah, that'll be demoralizing. Oh.
Poirier just said he's shattered my nose again.
Heating up.
Khabib is slowing his right now. It's like,
I figured he would be.
Oh, a headbutt. There's a head clash of heads. Oh, then the knee. Oh. Man, this is wild. I don't know if Islam's gonna be able to keep this pace, you know. These gloves are worse.
I did not see that.
Clean up the ice in the corner of Islam. Well, that armbar was close.
yeah, that right hand landed to Dustin's eye.
Oh man, this is tense. I don't even know what to say.
The corner for you wants him to get more. They're saying that he can land. David wants to throw the jab to the body. Said he feels like that jab is going to work.
Oh, nice shot to the body from Islam.
Boxing coach Diet Davis always in sync.
Oh, good jab.
This is gonna go the distance, and they're gonna say this is a split decision.
Fairly urgent. Did you pick up on anything he was telling Islam?
Well, no, he's speaking Russian, but let's go. Kind of was going to stand and fight it. When they feel like, obviously, that is probably the chance Dustin has. So the fight on the ground is what Team Islam wants.
Good shot to the body there by Dustin. Stops the takedown.
Oh, nice body work from Dustin. Oh, he caught him. Makhachev is punching him out. Oh. It's true though. Makhachev's takedown game is nowhere near the level of Khabib's, which opens up the conversation again.
Power shots, Dustin.
They're gonna call this split decision, aren't they? They're gonna do a split. It's gonna be a split decision.
He's tired.
Makhachev is exhausted. I think they both are.
Leg split. Makhachev has got to attack one leg.
Oh, he's got it back again.
Is getting to a single leg on Dustin Poirier.
And he's got him down.
Get him at a double. And for Dustin to stay, beat him at him, keep your leg split.
If there was ever a Gilly to be jumped,
This might be it.
that would be it. He's exhausted. Since round 4. Yeah. I forgot Islam doesn't have nothing in the gas tank.
He says knee.
Huh?
He says knee.
His knee?
Something like this.
This still feels tense to me. Your boy still got a shot, man.
Watch his neck here in
Yeah.
this position.
He's got one.
What is it?
Makhachev doing a good job of riding him.
Ah,
Trying to get that hook in. When he's been able to get the hook,
oh, well done, Dustin.
get him off of it.
Ooh, Makhachev cut.
Under 2 minutes here, round 4. About 7+ minutes of ground control time for Makhachev in the fight thus far. As Poirier posts
I've seen anybody wipe their face this much.
I know.
Well done, Poirier, man. Fucking hell.
That's not bad.
I was like,
Oh, god damn.
Oh. There you go.
Dustin's talking to Joe Rogan.
dang.
1 minute round 4.
Oh, that is cheeky. Bruv, you're about to see something funny in about 20 seconds.
Let's go.
That might be 3-1. Oh, is he going for a Billy?
He's talking to
Theo. Theo is so crazy.
Yep.
He's had fun all week. He's been in a great disposition. He's talking to Dana White now. He's talking about the fight.
Poirier's just got to stay locked in because, look, again, Makhachev on the single leg is where he's found success.
That might be 3-1. That might be 3-1. Probably not. It's probably 4-0.
Which means that one of them judges said it's 2-2.
That's 2-2, yes, sir. Bro,
All we need is 2 judges.
this is going split decision. I'm telling you now.
We need 2 blind judges. Because
Bro, I'm telling you, this is going split decision. It's going split decision. I'm 100% sure of this.
That was an interesting round, that's for sure. Great body shots by Dustin. Those are huge.
Listen, you are much stronger than him. You are much.
you got the whole community in there. You are much stronger than him.
This would be the
You are
perfect.
supposed to be
To be
better.
fair, yeah, win or lose here, this would be the perfect fight to retire for Poirier.
Got 7 hands on his face.
Look at Islam's face. Oh my god.
Oh man. He's he's getting it
His
here.
face is destroyed.
Like, you want to retain this title, you gonna do. He's gonna take something from you.
Round 5 brought to you by Manscaped's Lawnmower 5.0 Ultra, the official electric trimmer of UFC. Visit manscaped.com now.
Oh my god.
While the prognosticators were not expected that we would
Oh my goodness, he tore his face up.
here they
You
are
made
between
it look like the
Yeah, his
left
face
one.
is fucked.
Islam Makhachev.
That's crazy.
Ain't gonna be no quick turnarounds.
Yes, you have.
This is what I'm saying, yeah. Makhachev is not fighting again for another year after this shit. Watch.
Yeah.
And his striking.
Well done, Dustin.
He's landed 22 more significant strikes than Poirier unofficially thus far.
That was strong.
This is the thing. I think this has gone crazy enough here where I don't think Makhachev nut riders are gonna be able to ride too high tomorrow.
And Dustin lands another big shot.
Dustin's doing a really good job of lifting in whenever Islam gets to a single if he's not on the octagon side. Where he's going
To be fair, this fight has been way better than I was expecting.
to the cage
Fuck
Mhm.
me.
and then advance position on the takedown.
Oh, he threw some heat on that one.
No.
He is in this fight.
Every time he punches him, he goes to the body. Every time he punches him, he goes to the body.
This might be an avenue, you know. Oh, that left hand looked good. Oh, Poirier.
Poirier
Oh man.
And he got him. Oh, he's got him.
Oh,
Oh, he's got him.
Backing up now.
Throw it.
Right hand, all that blood he lose.
He's got him. He's got him in a choke. He's got him. It's over.
Did you see Dustin think of throwing the left hand?
It's over. It's over. He's got
That's
him.
why I said throw it.
He's got
Throw
him.
it.
He's got him. He tapped. He tapped.
Dude, he can't
It's
take
over.
you down. He can't take you down like that.
It's over.
That was a great takedown. Nah.
He got him. It's over.
Maybe did that to try to get top position. Knowing Dustin would have to react.
Wow. But people are gonna ask some questions now. Yeah, he got him.
He needed it. He needed it.
He got him.
Oh.
Look how he's laid out.
He's tired.
Oh, that's
Somebody right there that wasn't supposed to be in there.
Did they?
Mm-hmm.
The way they were pulling them off, just kicked him out.
Hey,
He fought good though.
He did.
hey, that
That's
was
the
a hell of a
perfect.
fight.
It's the perfect fight to retire on. Perfect fight to retire on.
It really is.
It was a hell of a fight.
Yeah, it's a perfect fight to retire on. Fucking hell. Fair play to him. He did. He gave. Yeah, well, tell me about it. I mean, it's what 1 o'clock in the morning in America. There, you lucky fucks.
Is it?
That's dope.
It's midnight. Midnight here.
Very tight. Great job. Great defense by Islam Makhachev.
And you know who's also exhausted at that point in time is the champion Islam
He's like, no, I gotta go.
to chase takedowns and get the finish and take any judge's scorecards out of it.
Oh, Mo.
So perhaps you picked out that all Poirier said he actually went out after he tapped.
It gets tight so fast.
Oh, decent. Shut the fuck up, man.
Wow, man. Let's see. Does he actually retire though?
I think he should. I don't think he's gonna say it because no, he won't say it now. He won't say it now. He kind of said in the build up that he'll go and talk to his team and his family and whatnot. It'll take some time off and he'll probably
Islam was struggling to get takedowns, so he went to the next level
Mm-hmm.
of takedown.
He'll
Right?
probably
You
wait
see a
things
lot
out.
of things in the octagon, you don't see that.
I don't think he's gonna retire.
Here, watch
Now.
the right start to slide. There it is. That's tight. He's already got the hook.
I think he will.
There's nowhere for Dustin
I
to
think he
go.
actually will.
Got that.
Take it easy, Mo. Thanks for turning up, brother. I appreciate it.
Yep.
Poirier go out there quickly.
Yeah, that person. That's who they kicked up.
Who is
I
that?
don't know.
I don't know. I looked away right when I had it.
Oh, what the fuck?
Was this a random person?
Did he hug him?
I didn't see it.
Yeah,
I didn't see it.
Perfectly.
Oh, man. What's that?
Crazy.
Split your shit open up.
Look at that.
Tell you what, the two kids got in a fight and they both came to the principal's office looking like they do right now. People would be like, Islam, okay, I'm gonna make him apologize.
Oh, man, I was nervous. Do you know what? I tell you what, I give your boy some credit because he made me nervous there for a little while.
Yeah.
I lay $250 on that motherfucker. The old Strickland Makhachev double. Yeah, Makhachev looked fucked up though.
You get lucky too.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm here with the winner and still champion, Islam Makhachev. Congratulations, sir, on an
I think it was about that whole,
outstanding
the
performance.
situation.
You got the finish in the final round.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, that's true.
He still wanted to make sure that he understood that he didn't mean any disrespect to Spaniards.
He scored very well, and they prepare very good. He defends my takedown and give me a hard time. He's the champion, the legend of this sport. Thank you, Dustin.
Let's finish in the final round. You got that beautiful ankle pick off of the scramble, got him to the ground, and managed to secure the darts. And I believe you put him
Yeah,
out.
he's calling out. He's calling out Leon.
It's my one of favorite.
Good.
Leon
Jesus
fucked you up, bro.
Christ. He needs to go.
DJ said she said that he needs to go up. I told you she that's what she feels. I said that in the video.
He's gonna sidestep Sarukian just as we predicted.
I want to fight for the second belt. I want to feel.
Yeah, called out Leon. Predictable.
Because when you defend your belt, it's not safe. I need you one.
So you need a new challenge. So that's what you would like to do next, to fight for the 170-pound title.
This is my dream. And again, thank you, Dustin. You are the warrior.
Congratulations, sir, on an outstanding performance. The champion, ladies and gentlemen, Islam Makhachev.
Bro, stop it.
I'm here with Dustin Poirier, ladies and gentlemen. Dustin, you were just talking about your knee. Something happened somewhere in the fight.
Yeah, over here against the wall before I switched him. He kind of tried to pull me off.
It was a tremendous fight. You had some fantastic moments in the fight. Give us your thoughts about it now.
Hey, the gloves are on, so you're right. He's not gonna retire.
He's not gonna retire tonight.
Kept coming back. I thought I was doing a really good job of taking down this defense. Me again, right, man, working for 6 weeks, but getting back to my feet, not getting up position, not letting him get the hooks. But I stopped most of them in the open. He got me down against the fence, but here he did like a low single, an ankle pick almost, and whipped my leg up, and that was the end, bro.
Now, I know you're talking coming into this fight.
He's saying he
you're
thinks it could be it.
35 years old. This might be your last
He thinks
shot,
it could
but
be
after
it.
such a competitive fight, an amazing fight for the title. What are your thoughts now?
I mean, I know I can compete with the best of these guys. It's just like, if I do fight again, what am I fighting for? Just to fight? I've done that 50 times. You know, I don't know. I got a little girl I love, and I got to see. I think this could be it, honestly, Joe.
Well, if it is it, congratulations on an absolutely amazing career, and it has been an honor to call your fights. Thank you, sir.
And I'm not 100%, but if this is my last fight, I wanted to dedicate this journey to the people who made me the man I am, and that's the women in my life. To my grandmother, I miss you every day. And I know I'm still protected by your prayers. To my mother, we've had a crazy life. I love you. Thanks for always.
I reckon he fights again.
I love you so much.
I reckon he fights again.
I don't know if I'd be breathing, honestly, but it's a Parker. Daddy's mine. I love you so much. I'm so proud of you. We all right, baby. Always chase your dreams. It's a beautiful thing.
You're an incredible man, Dustin Poirier. Thank you very much for everything.
Yeah, I reckon he fights again. Justin Gaethje rematch. Justin Gaethje round 3.
If there's a big money fight that just like really gets him going.
Yeah,
Donald Trump and the real president of Russia shaking hands there, ladies and gentlemen.
what the fuck?
He's like, hey, man, you can't come on there and choke me, brother. Brother, you cannot come up here and choke me. I'm good, man.
Like, to be fair, that was a really good main event, but the card was moldy diarrhea.
Oh yeah,
Let's just be honest with ourselves. That was a shit card.
So even with that last fight,
Nah,
the very last fight,
it makes it the second worst card of all time.
Huh?
It makes it the second worst card of all time.
He says the second worst card of all time.
Yeah, that main event saved it from being complete fodder. Oh my god. Fair play. If I was Dustin, I would retire on that. I really would. I really would. Because the thing is, yeah, Makhachev is gonna fuck up a lot of people from here on out.
I'm so sorry
And
about that.
Dustin made it look like not completely, mate.
Yeah.
He did himself proud.
Yeah, I'm proud I went for him in this fight, even though if he was gonna lose, like I wanted him to lose like that.
Yeah. He went out like against probably
Yeah,
best pound for pound guy in the world right now. I mean, I know he didn't look it for the entire fight, but yeah, Dustin did himself proud. Fair play.
And then you know something funny? I have French tips. No, it comes. Yeah. Oh look, so like right here, the nails right there, but the white part.
Bro,
is right
it's funny they're already talking about like what fights he could possibly have. You hear them? I don't know if you hear them.
Yeah, no, I can hear it. I think he'll do one more. I think he'll take some time off. I think he'll take a couple of months off
Who
and
would
then
be
he'll
that
do
one
one
more?
more. I don't think he should. I think he should retire right now. But he
Check
might
this
do
out.
one more.
I got a fight that he would take.
I reckon they do him and Gaethje
No, I
3.
got one. I got a fight that he would take. Okay, so what if Conor beats Chandler, which a lot of people are suggesting, right?
Mm.
And then Conor fights Max for the belt. The BMF belt, it always leaves these weird things to happen. Fights, let's say he beats him, he gonna call out Dustin.
I think if Conor wins those two fights, he's not going to be looking for a banana skin in Dustin Poirier. I don't think he'll take it. I mean, it would make sense, but I don't think he'd take it. He'll be like, he's coming off a loss. He'll talk all that shit. Like, it'll be nah. The best chance you've got for that fight is if he beats Chandler and then that fight happens. Not if he beats Chandler and Max. I don't know. And there's no fucking way in this universe that Conor beats Max. This version of Conor beats this version of Max. There's no way.
There isn't. Well, maybe there is.
Unless they do it at 250 pounds.
It would be at 170.
Unless they do it at heavyweight. You know what I mean? To be fair, yeah, that fight saved the card. That fight saved the card because honestly, fuck me, man. I feel violated.
If I would have paid, I definitely would have felt violated.
Bro, I didn't. Bro, like I said, I pay for it as just part of my TNT. So I feel like I've been robbed. I've been robbed of my time, my valuable time on this earth.
He's on a single leg. Opposed to taking
Like I spent the majority of this stream looking like I've had a lobotomy. But I didn't even know what to say.
Dustin's never seen that.
It was just in that shit.
And that's what Makhachev is, dude. Fantastic. It'll be better because of this.
I'm looking forward to seeing what Makhachev fans have to say on Twitter tomorrow because they are somehow going to spin this into being a nut riding session, and it ain't that, bro. Your boy got taken to the limit.
He was absolutely outstanding. And that was on short notice UFC debut in 2019.
This was a Poirier win.
For that fight,
Really.
Edwards and Muhammad had a date July 27th.
The fact that we made it this hard is a Poirier victory in my eyes.
I mean, whoever that may be, might be the better favorite.
It's interesting.
He might be a favorite, but after tonight, watching Dustin Poirier, it's gonna.
I'm genuinely surprised at how much he was able to start. I mean, Makhachev looked better on the feet, which is what I wasn't expecting, but fucking hell, man.
Yeah.
You ain't
He
striking
took him
with
to the limit. That's the hardest fight Makhachev has had outside of Volkanovski.
Get the big takedown. And Roman Sarukian is going to present a hell of a challenge.
Yep. And you
I would,
remember when Volkanovski
if
came
I'm
to
Dustin Poirier, I'm gonna
huh?
put just to put a exclamation mark on this entire stream. If I'm Dustin Poirier, I'm retiring. That is the fight to retire on. 100%. Say goodbye.
If you were with Poirier, would you
Bruv,
retire?
bruv,
Maybe.
are they saying Perez and
You don't?
Tyra is the main event of a fucking fight night? Did I just see
Yeah,
that?
that's what I was saying earlier. Yeah, that's what I was showing. Yes,
No,
it's
no,
the
no,
main
no, no,
event.
no, no. That's a mistake. There's been an error. Hang on.
I think Dominic Reyes fights in co-main.
Wow. All right.
Why do I feel like that
Wow.
fight's like
I don't even know what to say to that.
What?
I don't even know what to say to that. That is that is next level.
Man, that would be terrible.
That would be so funny.
Oh my god.
Man, CJ said, "What if Connor and Chandler didn't happen for whatever reason? They had to postpone it." Bruh,
I'm
that would
telling
be
you
so
now,
annoying.
yeah. I'm telling you now, yeah. Conor McGregor does not want to fight Dustin Poirier again. He knows. He knows what time it is.
June 29th or something?
Yeah.
Dustin Poirier beats Conor McGregor 99 times out of 100. And Conor McGregor knows that.
You need short notice with Connor. You keep on to say no.
He 100% beats him, like, yeah. 99% up, 99 times out of 100 he beats him. In Conor McGregor's head, yeah, it's 1-1. In Conor McGregor's tiny little pea brain, it's 1-1. His shin bone lost that fight, not him. That's how he sees it. He's an idiot. He's a fucking idiot. Anyway, this was the most. Anyone who's still watching, God bless you. This was a disappointing stream on our side, but we can only do what we can with what's in front of us. And Jesus Christ. Yeah, we'll be back. And then anyone who's still hanging around, like I said, like and subscribe to both channels. We appreciate everyone who has. I need to go to bed. It's 7 a.m.
Good morning.
Brother, thank you for turning up.
Yeah, for sure, man.
I'm gonna Turkish team. Thank you for turning up, sir.
Damn. People still showing up?
Yeah, this was a hell of a crazy card. Mikey, you're absolutely right. I think McGregor's cooked. And the more that I think about it, maybe the only reason why I think he's gonna win is because Michael Chandler is a fucking retard. How you doing, Mema? I'm assuming you're shouting out from Turkey. I'm gonna assume. Fair guess. I've had a few students named Mehmet. Some really good students.
Said a ruby, he was gonna get a diamond.
How's it going, Mehmet? Nice to meet you, brother. I'm gonna take this up.
You should.
Yeah.
You're gonna come in and start singing the song when you putting it in.
Like on Game of Thrones. Can I change it?
Oh man.
Yeah. So some of my favorite students I ever had were Turkish. Lovely people, lovely country. What did you think of the fights, Mehmet? And I don't teach MMA. I used to be a professor, and I was also I taught elementary school for a little while as well. So I had some Turkish students amongst my cohort.
Oh. We got the.
I mean, look at my physique. You think I'm teaching MMA? Jesus Christ! Hell no. People would walk in and walk out if they saw me standing in the middle of the gym. Like, what the fuck? Give me my money back. Yeah. Dustin definitely. Do you know what? Like Dustin fans are gonna carry a lot more pride than Islam fans tonight. Even though Islam fans will find a way to spin this. They did well. Yeah, defended the takedowns really well.
So
Yeah,
DP's
Dustin covered himself in a lot of glory. Dustin covered himself in a lot of
primary
glory.
question like 15 different ways.
Yeah. No, to be fair, like I said, that fight definitely saved the card. That fight definitely saved the card because it was a difficult one to get through. I feel like this has been like a 12-hour card.
Yeah, this one has felt extra long.
This was hard to get through.
A noob? What?
A noob.
That's interesting.
The thing is, I'm not a Dustin fan. We all know that. I genuinely dislike this individual, but he definitely got some respect in my book tonight for surviving as long as he did. Because I thought it was going to be a 2-round at most, and it was looking that way for a little while. Dustin needs some BBC so he can
What?
do you know what? Yeah, I don't even have a follow up to that. Do you guys know what they changed about the gloves? You know, we made a video about it. Apparently, they're like an ounce lighter, and they've changed the stitching around, and but basically, the real answer is they painted them gold. That's the real answer.
Pretty much it. They were
They
shiny
painted them
gold.
gold, and then
It was real shiny. It didn't even look like the
and they look shit. So basically, it's a downgrade on every level.
What is this?
This must be one of my guys for sure. Your guys. As soon as the anuses get spoken about, it's definitely somebody on my side of the streaming. It's definitely one of my dudes. You like the golden color. You know what? Yeah, the weird thing is, I think they looked better on Islam than they did on Dustin. There's got to be some matching going on. I think, man, the dregs are turning up at the end. Yeah, blood need poppers. Oh my god. But yeah, Mehmet, like and subscribe to I'm not sure about you, Turkish team. I'm not sure I want your subscription, to be honest. I'll turn that down. But Mehmet, you're definitely welcome to follow along. Turkish, I think you need to find a new guy to follow. It's freaky. I mean, when I'm saying something's gay, then you know you've gone too far. You know what I mean? When I'm saying something sus.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? I appreciate that, Mehmet. We got two channels. We've got
that's
we've got at bad MMA math, and we got
cool.
Walk.
Turkish weird though. Turkish is weird. Yeah, so now I'm telling them, the play-by-play of what's going on in the chat. Y'all are wild.
So why is his name like that though?
Because he's from Turkey. He's from Turkey. That's what he did. He's Turkish. You know what I'm saying?
That's not like a
But
sound
wait.
Russian baby would make.
Then there's Turkish team. That's another person. Turkish team, wow. Boy.
The thing is, to be fair to Team Turkey, it's been a late night, It's like 7:00 in the morning there as well. I don't know if these. Do you know what? Yeah, Dustin does look like he's had Botox. To be fair, that's a reasonable take.
55.
834. Gate was 7.25 million.
Yeah, Mehmet, make sure you subscribe to both channels. Yeah, at Bad MMA Math and at Making the Walk.
Record since 2012.
You are definitely somebody we want to have around in the community.
Islam, Poirier,
Yeah, for
and
sure.
then performance of the night was Holland and Islam.
Fucking hell.
Actually, yeah, Islam.
So are you watching the post fight now? Yeah.
Obviously,
Yeah.
I can't wait to see what he has to say. I can't wait to see who gets a fighter bonus. I cannot wait.
Islam is tough as hell and talented.
I don't know.
And he ate some big body shots tonight. Took that elbow to the forehead, and I thought that Poirier did an unbelievable job of stuffing takedowns. And
Yeah.
Those were nasty.
All right. I think I'm gonna head off now, bro.
Yeah.
Mehmet, thanks for turning up. Turkish. You too, I guess.
well, the big question tonight was, what did he
Take
learn?
it easy, guys. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, Jack. So I'll give you a shout tomorrow.
All right, man.
CJ, take it easy.
Against him, and going in against the protege guy,
Sit back.
fights exactly like him.
See you later.
Obviously.